know what I'm saying? Niggas just be saying some fly shit, and
When
that
he was
be
at Fox, right? You talking about when he was
yeah,
at
yeah,
FS1, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
So so this already been out in the works that niggas be talking to the ladies, and the ladies be responding a certain way. So and other niggas don't get that response. You see what I'm saying? And that caused a different
That's a
dynamic.
part of, bro, listen. That's a part of the finesse though, bro.
Yeah.
Listen what I'm saying, Lucky. When you I like I seen this thing where this black woman was like, hold on real quick, Hezo. Where this black woman was like working in corporate America, how you handle certain situations, right? So basically she was saying like, say you dealing with like a superior or somebody above you that's being like reckless with you, whether it's sexually reckless or just ornery towards you, right? You know, most people, if something happened off bat, with the first thing, especially if you black, first thing we gonna do, we gonna snap off who the fuck you talking to, like some shit that it'll boil down to your word against their word, right? Look, basically,
For the most
she was
part, yeah.
like, look, right? She was like, look, what you supposed to do is if an incident happened, you write it down, you write down the date, you write down the time. If second incident, you write that. She was like, you by the time you get to your fifth incident, that's when you go to HR. So by the time you feel me, like motherfuckers. So by the time you go to HR and be like, hey, I'm having a problem with such and such. The first incident was this date, this how they doing this shit now.
Yeah,
They go
for
sit up
sure.
there and keep with you and oh yeah, my titties look good. And whoop, she going right back to her notebook at 3:45. Shannon said something inappropriate about my breast. She ain't gonna say nothing.
But
Week
Bobby,
go by, you say some more slick shit, man. She got a whole dossier on your ass. Go ahead.
no, that's a fact. But what I'm saying is for in particular for Shannon, in particular for Shannon, there wasn't no like besides the one I think the one chick from CB. Hold up, bro. Besides the one chick from CBS, I think back in like 2012 or something like that. Like all the chicks from Fox, they was from the reports of other people, like other analysts at the time. Them chicks was not tripping. The chicks that filed complaints was talking about the other analysts who was trying to mimic the football players who was coming in with the quote unquote locker room talk. You see what I'm saying? So they was running a little like niggas just I mean to be honest, I've experienced this myself like with niggas hating on how a nigga talk to a female or whatever. Like some niggas can't say certain things to people and get the same response. Like you know what I'm saying? So
That's
they're
true. No, I know exactly what you're saying, but you still go get in trouble, bro. You feel me? You still go get in trouble. Even in
nah.
like
He
I know
still had to
exactly
pay the
what you're
piper.
saying, Lucky. That's
Still
what
had to
I'm
pay the
saying
piper.
because it's like yeah, that basically the female saying, yo, we accept that from Shannon because of whatever reason, but you just can't come up talking about it. Yeah, it's that type of bias. But at the end of the day, the blame go back to Shannon because they go say, you ain't supposed to be talking like this in the workplace anyway. It's still sexual harassment. It's almost like if the state pick up the case. You feel
Nah,
me? It
that's
don't
federal.
matter.
That's
It don't
federal.
matter what your old lady come down there and say, now nigga, the state didn't pick this case up. She could say all day, I don't want to press shot. Nope, 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 nope. We are charging this motherfucker.
That's
He
federal
just
case.
got today. He just got that. He got $20 million lawsuit dropped.
Yeah, I know that was a finesse. She was just trying to
Yeah,
see what she could get there. Because she was
facts.
claiming defamation and shit like that. She thought she
Yeah,
could get in there, but you know what I'm saying. But like I said, that's just letting you know, like, okay, you done faced two $20 million lawsuits within the span of how much?
You
Like,
knew
nigga,
we knew that shit was
it's
bullshit
it's
when they
it,
put
it
Ocho in there. You know Ocho ain't going for that. I don't know why that lady even tried that bullshit.
but at the same time, I feel like, bro, you got to be wise enough to, and I understand like your point too, homie. But at the same time, I always say like, you as a black man, you making that much money, you got to move strategically. you gotta, I mean, shit, you gotta let them fetishes. I know you know, whatever fetish you gotta have control of that shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, I was like, bro, you really gotta be smarter than that. You know what I'm saying? You can't be just out here doing this type of wild shit, fucking with motherfuckers like this, because you know what type of limelight you under. You under a microscope. Any little thing that you do gonna get, you know what I'm saying, magnified. You know what I'm saying? But I think he should have just been a little bit more wise in the shit that he was doing. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, that's cool. I hear you, but you gotta
bro.
understand, we speaking from the perspective that we speaking from. You got money and all that, like on some no Diddy type
Hazo, you
shit.
need to unhook that shit from your car, cuz you ain't got no extra headphones. Is that shit coming through your car speakers, nigga?
Nah, it's coming straight through the phone.
You must got your
Nigga,
Wi-Fi
this is
and your Bluetooth on.
you got something on, cuz this shit ain't supposed to be act. Hazo, do me a favor, cuz just leave out and pull over and click the link again, cuz your shit tripping bad. I could barely hear you, nigga. For real. It didn't got worse, nigga.
Oh shit.
The best way to
Yeah, you
describe it
gonna
is
have to come. Yeah, just leave out and come back in, Hazo, for real talk. I ain't trying to hold you, but I want to hear what you're saying clearly, nigga. I can't hear you.
best way to describe it is like a hesitate. Like, bro, you doing a hesitation every time you talk. It's like, oh, pump fake, step back, oh, pump fake. Like, I can't even hear
Yeah,
you.
we getting 1.5 word per millisecond. That shit wasn't. That ain't kosher. All right. That
Oh,
nigga
doing that
sound
man.
like he
Kobe.
talking with a massage gun on the back of his neck. What the fuck?
That nigga sounds
Hey,
like that.
hey, that nigga doing that Kobe head. 1,000 pump fakes before he
Right.
shoot the
You hear
ball.
me, the scorpion? This nigga's pump fake, pump fake, pump fake.
What the hell?
That nigga done jumped and recovered.
Let me
That's funny as hell.
let me trying to have a full conversation like that too, like niggas can hear him.
I watched that Jeff Teague podcast. Y'all be watching that shit.
Yeah, that nigga. I
I
fuck with
catch
T.
little glimpses of it. I catch
I fuck with Jeff
little
Teague.
Hey, that nigga
They
B
tried to
Hen
get him.
funny as fuck, boy. I
Oh
fuck with
yeah,
B
B
Hen.
Hen. I fuck with all them niggas. They funny, man. That's the Midwest humor, man. That
Yeah, I fuck with
motherfucker.
B Hen.
They tried to get on him for what he said about Kobe, but I'm like, man, how y'all niggas keep like Kobe? It's like, man, Kobe's so hard to talk about now as a basketball player, like, cause he gone, and it's like you got to add the extra level of mysticism into the shit now. Like if you can't just talk about certain niggas when they gone like that, that's what make it weird. Cause even if you being honest, a nigga go take it like you hating on a nigga.
yeah.
So I mean, that is fair to say. And my only thing with the Kobe is like Kobe to me was like how like he had like a Tom Brady effect on the nigga. Like I hated the Lakers my whole life, just like I hated the Patriots. But this nigga always was on some killer shit, on some alpha shit. Like I had to respect the nigga at like by the time 2010 came, I had to be like, man, this nigga Kobe fire. You know what I'm saying? After
No,
everything,
that's a fact.
I used to be like, bro, this nigga don't pass. I used to be like, man, like cause like, bro, I played ball my whole life. When you know what I'm saying, like, so I used to critique the nigga game. You know what I'm saying? So I ain't like certain shit about the nigga. But by the time it got to 2010, bro, I'm trying to low key put certain things into the like, bro. It was shit like his baseline game. I used to be so mad about that shit because it was so automatic. And I'm like, bro, why the fuck is this unorthodox, highly contested bullshit shot going in all the time? Like I used to be mad as fuck.
Bro, you got to think about it. When we was in high school, cause I was you know what I'm saying. We was from the era of Darius Miles.
All that.
Yeah, so Darius Miles, I know Darius Miles personally. They all from down here, 618 East St. Louis area. Even
Yeah, I grew up watching that.
yeah, yeah, D Miles, yeah, nigga. I'm talking about D Miles got me my first like damn near courtside tickets to an NBA game. You dig what I'm saying? To come see them play the Pacers. You know what I
That nigga
mean?
had
But
crazy bounce.
man, come on, man. D Miles in high school was like it, but it's like we all came up on Kobe. You did what I'm saying? Because Kobe was like in a 96 draft, this nigga was 17, bro. We 14, like, you feel me? We 14 years old. So we looking at this nigga like cuz could be in school with us. And he's in the league, nigga. Like this back when it wasn't like social media, it's just magazines and shit like that. So it was like Kobe was really that one for us young that was into basketball during that era because we had hoop, all the hoop magazines and all. Like if you was really in the hoop, you knew who the fuck Kobe was. You knew what was going on. This nigga went from nigga like the last, not even on the top rated high school player to nigga in 1 year, nigga, the number one player in high school, on the way to the league, nigga, Lord Marion, all that shit. So the hype around this nigga was nigga incredible. And this with Allen Iverson, all them niggas. But it's like nigga, for the ones that was really in the hoop, we already knew like nigga, this nigga Kobe the truth before he even got there. But then like you say, that nigga, man, Kobe attitude was one of them things like, man, this nigga was on some fuck the world before Tupac was even saying, like, nigga, I don't give a fuck about nobody, nigga. This shit about me.
That's what I'm saying. Like it was cause, you know, I used to like the I ain't gonna lie, I used to like the Suns and I used to like the Nuggets because of Melo and JR and because my nigga Amari, that nigga turned Hebrew Israelite Abo, I can't even be mad at him, but that's my nigga. But like I used to fuck with
That nigga grew his locks out and just said, fuck the league, nigga.
well, that nigga went straight to Israel. That nigga went the real Hebrew way. Stop playing with him. But
That was crazy.
I fuck with Amari though, cause that nigga dunk on you, and he don't care who you is, and he don't care what the play is. He going right to the rack. You see what I'm saying? That nigga he had that real attitude. Like that nigga was really like that. And that nigga low key had a little jump shot. Nigga stop playing with him. Like Amari, one of my
Amari
favorite players.
Stoudemire was cold.
Yeah,
Amari
Amari, one of my
Stoudemire was
favorite
cold.
players of all time. I had I only had a couple jerseys growing up. You feel me? Mar Deuce wasn't on it, but I definitely had two different Amari jerseys. I had the Amari jersey when he was with the Suns, and when he went to the Knicks, I had to get the number one. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
So like, but
But
Kobe used to kill a nigga, bro, because he be fucking my teams up, bro.
that nigga said that nigga was like Kobe, because Kobe got 12 defensive defensive teams. And what Tim Duncan got 13, right? Scorpion or something like that. 13 or 14, maybe 15. I'm not sure. But he was basically like Kobe Kobe ain't this defender that people keep making him out to be. And I was like, yeah, I feel that. Like, because if you really look at all the defensive first teams and all that shit that Kobe got, they basically saying this nigga is the coldest two-way player of all time. And he was like, nigga, he ain't a better defender than Kawhi. He ain't a better defender than Tony Allen. He wasn't a better defender than Ron Artest. He wasn't like, don't get me wrong. It ain't saying that Kobe couldn't play defense. It's saying like, nigga, Kobe ain't out there to play defense. Kobe is out there to
Right.
get your ass 81, nigga.
No, but look, but that's the thing though, Bobby. That's why they giving him the credit though, because due to the fact that he's out there to give you 81, everybody else who's trying to get 81, they not trying to guard the best man the whole game and stop him from scoring. This nigga Kobe will try to get 35 on your head, and this nigga gonna be in that bitch looking at you in your face, trying to go full court, pushing you and shit, bro. This nigga Kobe
But
used to
that's
be
what they were
on that
saying, though.
bullshit.
That's what they were saying. He said that, though. He was like, look, don't get me wrong. Kobe, it ain't saying that Kobe wasn't backing down from no challenges. It's saying when the shit got tough, the best defender had to guard the person, which was never Kobe. You see what I'm saying? Like it's just like with the Bulls. They say Michael Jordan, nigga, all the defensive player of the year.
Yeah.
Is he a better defender than Scottie Pippen?
Nah.
No.
Nah.
No.
Nah.
Because when Magic Johnson start busting his ass, what Phil do? Scotty. Switch.
Scotty, get on it.
When when Gary Payton start busting his ass in them finals, Phil. Switch. You feel what I'm saying? Like, no.
Nah, you
And
that's
it
a
was the
fact. I was
same.
watching them. I was
It was
watching them
a,
highlights.
you're
That's
right.
a fact.
It was the same thing with Kobe. Like that nigga Jeff Teague was like, nigga, I watched this nigga Joe Johnson give Kobe 18 in the first quarter. He was like, nigga, Phil called that timeout, and Ron Artest was on that nigga for the rest of the game. He's
Nah,
like,
that's a.
straight up.
I ain't gonna lie, but I ain't gonna lie, Joe that nigga though. But some of them games, yeah. But the whole thing, like I said, Bobby, I ain't gonna lie, that's a whole fact what you saying, especially with Kobe and Jordan. But the only reason that I give a little pushback is because you don't see no nigga who get buckets like that putting in that type of effort that Jordan and Kobe and niggas like LeBron put in on the defensive end for the spurts of their career that they do that. You feel me? Like the niggas be on some bullshit. They be like, hey, I'm gonna either be a rebounder, I'm gonna be a scorer, I'm gonna be a facilitator. Like they be on some bullshit. Come on, let's be real. Like
No,
they be
you
tr- they
you
be
you you right.
they be trying to be specialists,
There's
bro.
one
The
other name
league
you
got to
could throw
turn.
off in there though.
Who?
Kawhi.
Yeah,
Kawhi.
yeah.
If
I ain't
you
gonna
got to
lie.
throw his name off in there
I'm a
because
little
like
Kawhi. I'm a little hate on Kawhi. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'm a little hate on him.
Nah,
why
it's more
you
than one other name you got to throw in there.
who
It's
that?
more than one other name. The
Who
the
we putting in
most
there?
the most disrespected superstar in NBA history.
I feel like that's Scotty.
What we doing?
Nope. Russell
Who you
Westbrook.
talking about?
Let's go.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
telling.
yeah. He took
Russell
a
I
lot of
Westbrook,
slack.
the
that.
most
Yeah, that's my nigga.
disrespected super niggas act like Russell Westbrook was just a nigga who just went out there in this new ass word stat padded and all of this shit, bro.
Man,
The man was 100% on offense, 100% on defense. Nigga,
Yeah.
I'm playing every game that I can, nigga. I play the whole game if I can. I don't give a fuck if I fuck up, nigga, 20 shots. I'm still going to 100%. Nigga, put some respect on Russell Westbrook's name. I
that's
don't
a
care what
fact.
nobody
That's
say,
a
nigga.
fact.
That's that nigga.
That's
Yeah,
a fact.
yeah. But
That's
you
a
got,
fact,
but
bro.
you when you sit back and look at it, you gotta have that mentality. You had to have that mentality because you ain't gonna make every fucking shot. You know what I'm saying? But nah, I feel you on that. But yeah, I
Nah, that's a
forgot about
fact,
dude.
Bobby. I ain't even
You
gonna
know
lie.
what I'm saying?
That's my nigga,
Yeah,
man.
he
That's my nigga,
yeah,
man. I ain't gonna lie.
he one of them though. But now they starting to really realize it. You know what I'm saying? Now after the fact, a few years after the fact, you know what I'm saying? Because that's one of the
Because
reasons why that coach from Denver got fired because they saying he was kind of like disrespecting Westbrook and the players didn't like it, and the players were sticking up for him. You know what I'm saying?
that's
So
crazy.
yeah, yeah. That was
Yeah,
that
if
was
it's
the
one
word.
player that I want to see get a ring, I don't give a fuck if he just got to get it on the team somewhere. Now I want to see Russ got to go out a champion. I don't care what nobody say.
Yeah,
Just throw
We
that
on
he
the
bitch
get
on
him
the
one.
resume.
we on the same
Yeah,
page.
he get him one. He going to the Hall of Fame. He got
Yeah,
to.
we on the
He in
same
the
Yeah, he
page.
get
Hall of
him one.
Fame now.
He
If
already
he
on it,
get
bro.
one,
That's a fact.
if we get one, we
But
gotta have a whole conversation. In my opinion, we gotta have a whole conversation about this point
but
guard of all
Man, we
time
already having
situation
that
to me.
conversation. No, Bobby, we
Because
already
I'm a
having that
nigga.
conversation.
I've been told niggas, nigga, Westbrook to me, if D Rose don't get hurt, that's why I became a West. That's why I
No,
went
look, but
100% with Westbrook. Because I'm like, nigga,
hey, we on
D
the
Rose
same
was D
shit.
Rose. I'm like, nigga, D Rose is it. Once D Rose got hurt, I had to accept, nigga, whoever. Like that's the closest to that
Hey,
play
I
style that
swear to
I can
God,
get.
hey
It's
Bobby,
Westbrook.
it was them two niggas. But I swear to God, I was on the same because bro, I played point guard, bro, and I was an athletic guard, so I was on the same shit. I'm a small athletic guard. You feel me? So really, it was Monte Ellis before all them niggas. But once Monte
Shout out
fell
to
off,
Monte Ellis, straight
you
out to
feel
Mississippi, nigga.
you feel me? Monte
yeah,
was
that
my
boy was.
nigga. Monte is still, but over Westbrook. Monte is my favorite player of all time. But Westbrook took over that mantle for me because that nigga didn't stop. Like you say, he was on. If basketball had a special teams, that nigga play special teams. Like that nigga was
Fact.
on
Yeah,
bullshit. You feel me?
yeah.
Like that nigga was on bullshit at all times, and I respect that type shit. You feel me? So that's why I say a lot of niggas be specialists and they don't be they don't be bullshitters. You feel me? They be bullshitting. You know what I'm saying? And Westbrook to say that nigga was stat padding, bro, that's so disrespectful, bro.
Man, they were doing that because honestly, I think they were just kind of hating on dude because they didn't want him to be mentioned with like some of the quote unquote great point guards, and they knew he was better. So say like Magic and shit like that. Like, let's be real.
Bro, he better
If
than
you
Magic. He better
but
than
that but
John
see
Stockton. All
but
them
that's what I'm
niggas.
saying. because like me and my homie, we had I feel like Magic Johnson is one of the most overrated superstars ever. I personally do
Oh,
because
this
like
nigga
I
going crazy tonight. Oh, that nigga snap.
no, because when you really
Talk to
look
me,
at it,
OG.
like let's
Talk to me, OG.
No, Magic
because
Johnson, listen, Magic Johnson never played with a team that he had to uh build up. The nigga came in the league with a ready-made championship, cuz.
thank you, bro.
And they never not had a team that wasn't them. The Showtime Lakers, nigga. This the highest spending team at the time, nigga. They had all the supers. They had damn near. They like the Celtics. All them niggas is Hall of Fame. Bench niggas
Yeah,
off that team is in the Hall of Fame.
facts. I feel like he never did
One
get
game
better at
posed.
nothing. And I
I
look
mean
at it
not
like
game
this.
posed. What a nigga worthy.
And then like I look at it like this: if you saying he the greatest point guard of all times, like I always remind people, like it's two sides of the court. You say he did his thing on the offense. This nigga never sniffed a motherfucking first team all defense. So what the fuck is we talking about? Like to me, he never got better at nothing. He can pass his ass out, but besides that, when you think of Magic, he ain't locking nobody up. He ain't do nothing out there. But they always bring up, well, he plays center. When Kareem went down, I'm like, that's cool. At that time, that was cool. I
Who
said,
your
but
team was back then? Who your team was back then?
who me?
Yeah.
I was a Jordan fan, but once I seen Jordan start kind of, getting ready to, retire, and I became a Duncan. Well, really San Antonio Spur fan. I never had a team, but it was just Jordan. But once he started, getting up in age, I looked at the Spurs, but I started liking Duncan and Kawhi. Like Kawhi's still my favorite player in the league right now, but
Yeah.
that's
No,
that's my
I'm saying
dude.
back in that Magic era.
Hold on, motherfucker. You went from fucking Jordan to Duncan.
No, I'm saying back in that Magic era.
Oh, I was young. I was young. I was an '80s baby, so I didn't really like sit up and watch like understood games. I watched them because my pop was watching basketball, but
Right.
like I wouldn't. I didn't understand totally what was going on. You know what I'm saying? So I didn't really just say so to say have a team at that time. But once I started coming up and I started watching basketball, it was Jordan. Hold on, what dude say I went from Jordan to Duncan? What's wrong with that?
Nah, yeah, dude. Yeah, I'm the dude. You went from Jordan to fucking Duncan.
Basketball different though, gang. Like it's really
Hold
clear.
on, excuse me, home. What's the problem with that?
How you skipping over rows?
I was a D Rose fan. I love D
Everybody fuck
Rose.
with
D
Rose,
Rose one of
man.
my favorite players.
Yeah, man, don't do that. Everybody fuck with D Rose.
Yeah, Rose one of my favorite players. I watched that nigga in Memphis.
They went from Jordan to Duncan. Like, what the fuck?
But who's in the league first? Duncan was in the league before Rose. You see what I'm saying? So I love me some D Rose, my nigga. I watched the nigga at Memphis. I seen Mario Chalmers hit the shot on Memphis and everything. But I'm saying when you ask me like my guy, yeah. Let me get TD any day of the week.
Well, I think Kobe was playing while Duncan was playing.
Okay.
Duncan is also like a Tom Brady type nigga. I used to hate that nigga, but he
That's
always make
another.
the
That's a
shot.
now that's Tom
Hold
Brady.
on, Bobby.
Now hold
Hold
on.
on.
If you give it, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna ask him what he mean by that. That Kobe was in the league then too.
I was just saying, B. You just said I went from Jordan to Duncan.
This I'm saying,
Okay.
Hezo. This is hold on. This to put this in context. This is what I'm hearing, and this is what a lot of people do. And ain't nothing wrong with doing this. It's like the pitcher versus the home run argument in baseball, right? I give this all the time. It's very rare. You have to be a connoisseur of the game to say, I'm going to the game to see this nigga go pitch a shutout. You feel what I'm saying? Because it's like, like that's a boring game for most people. But for somebody that's really into the game, they seeing like a level of greatness that ain't never been seen before. But to a nigga that's hitting a butt. Everybody want to see a nigga hit 4 home runs. I don't give a fuck who you, even if you don't know what's going on. You're like, that's exciting. The way Jordan and Kobe made the game look is what people, you know what I'm saying? It's the same thing that handicapped LeBron. It's like his game ain't sexy. It's boxy. It's choppy movements, but it's getting that shit done. You feel what I'm saying? Look, it ain't like he ain't doing no extra Kyrie finessey shit. This nigga just like, I'm muscling past you. I'm doing, and I'm getting it done. The Tim Duncan, he damn near the same way, except with like without all the. It's like that same boxiness, but it's like a refined, basic fundamental. So it's like I'm doing low impact, least effort. This game ain't gonna look sexy. I'm just getting it done.
And that's
And
why
for a motherfucker that's right, if you want to be entertained, this ain't the Tim Duncan game ain't for you. I'm
and
sorry.
that's why I don't
But
even
if you
get
want to
mad.
win, what you gonna do?
No, that's what I'm saying. If you want some, but if you're a connoisseur and you want to win, yeah, you're gonna be a Spurs fan because them niggas give you the best opportunity to win for 20 years straight. I don't give a fuck what nobody
And
say.
that wasn't even mad when niggas try to put Duncan over Kobe because like it's the same
Yeah,
effect. Like, bro,
yeah.
them niggas really like no matter what's going on, them niggas gonna make that shit. Like that's why I said I made the little comment about Kobe on the baseline with the bad shot percent. Like, bro, that nigga Tim Duncan to be on the block, and I'm talking about if that nigga caught that bitch on the block, you already know it's over with. Like on some LaMarcus Aldridge shit. Like as soon as he catch that bitch, it's going in. Like you fucked up. You shouldn't even let him get that position. It's over. You might well go on back on offense. Like you tripping. Get the ball out the net. You see what I'm saying? So that shit used to make me mad. Like this nigga Duncan was on straight fundamental. He gonna hit that square. He gonna hit you with that move, that little fake move, and then gonna throw that little soft hook. I used to be so mad, bro. Like that nigga, that shit used to be smooth though. Like
And
after a while, you
and he
gotta
got the
earn the
ultimate
respect, bro.
stone face with that shit. You feel me? It'd
Facts.
be different if like this nigga was giving you something to feed. It is no excitement. Like I'm not celebrating the make or the miss. I ain't giving you no trash talk. I'm barely even out this bitch reacting like I'm doing anything besides an occasional look fist bump or some shit or you know what I mean? Other than that, I'm going out here doing this shit and I'm just acting like the defender ain't even there, man.
I mean,
Let alone,
listen to
come on,
Garnett talk
man.
about that nigga.
I used to be
Garnett
mad
used to
at
be
that
Man,
like,
that
nigga.
man, Garnett be like, man, I tried everything in my power to piss this nigga off. He like, I had to realize I can't do it. He said, by the time I look up, this nigga got 25 and 15. You know what I'm
Dang,
saying? But
I swear
like
to God.
it was something like Bobby was saying, like the stone face, like don't nothing get him rattled. And that's to a player like Garnett and people that talk shit, that frustrates the fuck out of him. Just like he was saying, he don't talk shit. He says little simple shit like this. Oh, great job. You know what I'm saying? He'll still tell you great
that'll
job.
piss me, Lucky. That'll piss me the fuck off. I
You see
will
what
want
I'm
to.
saying?
I'll be ready to steal on Tim ass, nigga. Don't tell me no
That's what
motherfucking
Garnett
great
was
job.
saying.
And you done
Right.
went out this
That's
bitch
what
and got 35 and 20 on my head, nigga. Bitch, we about to
hey,
fight in
I'm
the parking
telling
lot.
you.
What?
For
For tap
real.
your leg. He for tap your leg after you make a shot and shit.
Right.
Yeah.
Hey, good defense,
Great.
man. Man. You was almost there. What?
Oh
Hey,
man.
that's the shit he used to say to him. He said he don't say nothing crazy. Hey, great job, fella. Great job.
Oh man.
Like shit like that simple shit that like in your head you like, nigga, you just gave me 35 and 15
Nigga
and
be ready to fight Tim,
5
big ass
assists and
boy.
Man, I
3
I'm
swear,
telling
blocks.
you.
cause you gotta think, like, bro, like I said, I was a Suns fan, so I'm watching Barbosa and them boys get up and down the court trying to get to that money. And I'm just like, damn it, bro. If they let this nigga Tim get down there and get another bucket, I'm finna be like, man, fuck Amari,
Can't
fuck
stop this
Boris, fuck
nigga,
all
man.
them niggas.
They couldn't stop this nigga. That's what I'm saying. You do all of that running up the court, nice move. Amari come dunk on a nigga. Man, them boys walk that bitch down the court, throw it in the Tim. Like they walking it down the court on you, cuz. Throw it
Hey,
in
I
the
swear to
Tim.
God.
He turn around and just put that bitch in the back. He ain't doing nothing. That shit was so playground, like It's like how your dad play against you, bro. It's like how you. It's like no, bro. It's like how your dad play against you when you a shorty. Like nigga, I'm just gonna do this. I'm just look, bro, your ass, nigga. Like I'm not finna come out here and do no extra shit, nigga.
Yeah, I hear you, man. Let me lay this on you though. So we can say fucking Tim Duncan is better than LeBron.
Of course.
You can make that argument. You can make, bro. Listen.
Hell yeah.
Hold on. Watch this. No. Watch this. Bro, listen. I'm a LeBron fan. I'm just a fan. I'm a non-biased fan. But the more and more I study this thing, Lucky, you can make an argument Tim Duncan the second greatest player of all time.
Because of the 5 rings and all
ain't
of
no
the
5 nothing. I'm gonna tell you like this.
Because of the 5
Duncan
rings,
got the highest win percentage amongst players.
Not just that. The nigga never missed a playoff in his whole career.
Right.
Hold on, Lucky. Hold on.
Team based though.
Hold on. But listen to what I'm saying. That's team based, but that's still his singular accomplishment. You see what I'm saying? So look at it like this.
Damn, bro. Hold up, bro. Cause you
hold on. Listen to me. Listen to what I'm finna say, Lucky. Listen to what I'm finna say. Tim Duncan is a champion his second year in the league. Remember this. He's a Finals MVP second year of the league, bro.
I know, but they had David Robinson. They had
you miss it. Hold on. Listen to what I'm finna say. Anthony. And that's the point. You taking my point away from me. They already had an all-time Hall of Fame center, and he come in as a rookie and establish himself as king. Who does that, bro? Without even like being exciting or nothing. He just come in on the humble. Like,
I hear you.
Yeah, this is my shit.
I hear you, bro. Like I said,
Come on. Hold on. Do David Robinson get rings without Tim Duncan, or do Tim Duncan get rings without David Robinson?
Ain't no question. I'm hearing you.
See what I'm saying?
Like I said, I'm low-key a Tim Duncan fan, but I started a Tim Duncan hater. So I got these talking points.
I was a Tim Duncan hater until I got older, and then you become a connoisseur. It's like certain drinks, like fine wine, and then your palate change, and then you start looking at certain shit like, damn, cuz.
You're right.
This nigga really was out here doing this? Like, him and Kobe got the same amount of finals MVP. No, he got more finals MVPs than Kobe.
But so what's your argument to put him over LeBron? Because listen, that's what I said. The conversation for him over Kobe.
Let me take this one, Bobby.
Let me take it first.
Hold on. Here go the conversation right here.
Let me get
they played 3 times in the finals.
Okay.
Listen what I'm saying. They played 3 times in the finals. You hear me? And I'm a LeBron fan, but I gotta be non-biased, Lucky. They played 3 times in the finals. The first one, you could say Bron was young, but it was a sweep. The second one, 7 games.
Ray saved his ass. Ray saved him. Don't forget that.
No, that's why I said 7 games. That's why I said 7 games.
Bron was 1 year.
Bron was doing his thing though. I ain't gonna lie, but Ray did save him.
But he was 1 year from his prime though. We all know the NBA prime is 28 to 33.
I'm not debating you on that, but that's still giving credit to Tim Duncan. The second year in the league, he's a champion.
Man, he a bucket getter, man. I hate Tim bucket getting ass, bro. I'm not even.
You feel me?
From his ass, bro.
Next, hold on. Think about it. They played in the finals 2 years in a row, bro.
And then they get them rebounds. I hated that nigga, bro.
They played in the finals 2 years in a row. This the biggest credit I gotta give Tim Duncan. This the biggest credit I gotta give Tim Duncan.
Better rebound.
Tim Duncan is such a team player and for the squad. He really could have been on some selfish shit and not gave the team up to none of them niggas. Tony Parker, Kawhi Leonard, nothing. He could have been on bullshit. This is why this nigga lasted 20 years, bro. He won his last championship with a young nigga, Kawhi Leonard, winning the finals MVP, scoring 17 points a game. knowing he was supposed to get that shit,
He could have had way more rings, but he wanted to
and
stay
didn't
with the
even hate.
team.
Hold
I ain't gonna
on,
He
lie.
wanted to stay with
This
the
nigga Bobby
team on
pissing
some
me off,
Giannis
bro.
type shit. I'm not
This
gonna
nigga
leave
Bobby
hold
pissing
on.
me
Milwaukee.
off, bro.
He
I
didn't want
know
to
I'm
be
pissing
Man,
you off
fucking the
because it's
Spurs.
making sense, Lucky.
This
Because it's
shit,
making sense.
this nigga pissing me
That's
off.
why I was pissing you off. Hold on.
Damn, bro.
They would have beat, bro. They would have beat the Golden State Warriors if the nigga wouldn't have injured Kawhi. Tim Duncan retired the same year as Kobe, quietly though. Think about that. Nigga think Tim Duncan quit 30 years before Kobe. Them niggas retired the same year, man.
Nah, niggas know Tim Duncan played for a millennium. Niggas know that.
Right. I remember that shit. What you talking about?
But listen what I'm saying. Tim Duncan played for a millennium, competing for champ. His last year in the league, they was competing for a ring, dog.
Listen, Bobby. That's why I'm mad
It
Everybody
at you.
wasn't like
competing for
it wasn't like no just farewell trip like what Kobe was doing. He like, nigga, I'm still going for a ring.
That's why I'm mad at you, Bobby. Because what you really just did, right, was like, because I had this. You really just flipped my perspective, right? And that, not on no like, not on no real, but like I had this nigga Kobe as the Brady, and I had Tim Duncan as the Manning. But now, like
Hell no.
after you broke it
nah,
down,
I
hell
I
no.
gotta
gotta
say hell no to that too. What the fuck that mean? Kobe as the
Nah.
Brady.
after you broke it
Jordan
down.
Brady, nigga. What the fuck is
Nah,
this Kobe
Jordan, no,
Brady shit?
Nah,
I
we
I
talking
got
about between Tim Duncan and Kobe.
yeah. First of all, I got Joe Montana. I got Joe Montana over all them niggas, so I put Joe Montana as like the Jordan. But nevertheless, because like I play receiver too, so I fuck with Jerry, right? But anyway, so I used
That's
to
my squad.
I used to really feel like that boy Tim Duncan was a notch below, just like Brady was a notch over Manning. But now, like the way you described it, and the way I hated both of them niggas, just like I hated Manning and Brady, I gotta put Tim in that Brady category. You feel me? The nigga started winning off the rip. The nigga had one coach the whole time, good stability. The nigga went out a winner. Like the nigga was competing for championships all the way till he said, "Fuck it, I'm done." And he played for forever. Like you can't even put nothing past the nigga. Like he could have kept going.
And
Well,
don't
hey,
forget
hey,
don't forget the 15 first team all defense either. They're just the icing on the cake.
That's first team, bro. All defense.
First team all defense, 15 years straight, bro. Who does that? That's a record
He
that's
only in the league for 20 years, cuz.
that's stupid.
Doing the
You got to
same,
really sit back and think about that shit.
doing the
He coming
same
in the league.
shit.
He's coming in the league a rookie. All defense.
I used to
All
hate
Rookie
defense.
of the year.
yeah, but you gotta understand the position that he played, which helped that.
Second year, bro.
What you mean?
I'm
David
forgetting. I
Robinson
am
is your
slipping.
What you mean
teammate.
what I mean? That
Hold on,
motherfucker's
Bobby.
in
Hold
the
on, hold
middle
on.
of the fucking, you gotta penetrate through him if you're gonna go in the hole. He gonna
But
make
you
that
missing.
shit, he gonna make
He
that team
Hold
every
on.
time.
Wait. Hold on. But this what I'm saying though, Hezo.
Jordan,
Nigga, he
David,
going
did
into
he
what he
get
should
hold
have.
on, ready.
Jordan did
Hold on.
defense, but
Listen what I'm saying.
Jordan ain't no fucking
I
center.
hear you. I understand what you're saying, but this what I'm saying. Jordan is not even sniffing a championship until 7 years in the league. Tim
Okay.
Duncan comes in the league with a Hall of Fame center already on us. We ain't talking about no slouch ass center neither. This the Admiral, nigga, David Robinson. And second
Right.
year in the league, the team is his. This what you not, bro. His second year in
No,
the league,
this ain't what you
niggas
gotta
handing the
get.
team over to
He
him.
came
No.
into a ready-made team. When Jordan shit had to
he
be
didn't have a
reduced and
ready-made
built.
Hold
team,
on.
bro.
Get the fuck out of here.
Let's stop that.
Wait. Hold on.
Stop
Listen what
playing
I'm
with
finna
me.
Let's
tell you.
stop that.
Stop playing
Listen.
with me.
Yes,
Hold
he
on.
did.
Listen.
Yes, he did.
Hezo. Hold on.
Bob, hold on. Let me say this.
No, let me say this real quick, Scorpion. I've studied this, Lucky. The Spurs were, hold on. The Spurs were a great team, a good team, right? Lucky. How many times had the Spurs made it out the West?
Not out of the West, Bobby. How many times was they in the first and second round of the playoffs?
This is my point. That's the point
And
that I'm
then
saying.
somebody, yeah,
Before
and then
Tim
somebody,
Duncan get there, are they going to the West? Are they going to
hell
consecutive Western
no,
Conference Finals or NBA
hell no.
Finals? They're good. They're a good Western Conference team. Don't get me wrong,
But
but you
that's
got to think he out there competing with Hakeem Olajuwon, the Lakers. Like this, still the Western Conference. They're still at that time in the NBA the best conference in the NBA. Like,
ain't no
don't get it
question,
confused.
ain't no question. But
So,
Bobby,
what
but you
made the Spurs? The Spurs is Tim Duncan.
but you got to think though, Bobby. This is why the NBA. This is really what the NBA collusion thing picked up after the Magic Johnson, Larry Bird shit with the whole Spurs thing. And I know I am Scorpion. If he say he's a Spurs fan, so I know he remember back then when the Spurs got the pick to even get Tim Duncan. They was like, bro, how the fuck
Correct.
did the Spurs get the pick when they got David Robinson? Like,
I'm gonna tell you how.
No,
You,
no,
you
no.
hold on.
Wait,
Let me
wait,
say.
wait,
Let me
wait.
tell him, Bob. Let me
I'm
tell him,
gonna tell you
Bobby.
how.
Go
Let me
ahead,
tell
I'm
him.
gonna
Scorp.
tell you how.
Go ahead,
Hey,
Scorp.
real quick,
You
real
know.
quick. I'm
You
gonna
know
tell
how
you
they
how.
got you know how they got their pick because a lot of their players end up getting hurt and they started tanking.
That ain't even it.
That's what they
Yeah,
I'm
they
gonna
did.
tell you.
tank.
Yeah,
They
Nah, nah,
tank.
they
nah,
Not a
nah.
tanked to
lot.
get
Hold
that
on.
pick.
David Robinson. David Robinson had like broke his leg or something. That
Right.
98. That last year that the Bulls won the championship. That 98. That
Yeah,
97 year.
yeah.
It was like 97. David Robinson was out the whole year, and they tanked. They went ahead and tanked that year because they knew they weren't gonna have a chance. Lucky. That's what happened. They were the worst team in the league. That's how they got the number one pick.
they was the worst team in the league 2 years after they went to what, the Western Conference or the
No, no,
semis.
no. Listen, no.
They
This
never reached
after
the
they went to
Western
the. They
Conference.
No, they
never
went to the
went that
semis.
deep in
They
the.
went they
That's what
went to
I'm
the
saying. They
semis, yeah.
never went. They went to the semis, but that's what I'm saying. That next year, David Robinson break his leg in like the beginning of the season. So they tanked. Like everybody just they this was like the tank. They tanked back then, and they was the
No, I'm hearing
worst
what you're
team in
saying.
the
I'm hearing what
league.
you're saying.
So
Yeah.
that's how they got like, yeah, they was the worst team that year. While David Robinson was healing up, the year that Tim Duncan was a rookie, that's the year David Robinson came back from that injury.
Yeah. So you saying them
So
boys got swift. Yeah. I hear what you're saying. You saying them
yeah,
boys
they do
came,
that. They do that shit today. Yeah,
but that's
it
Yeah.
wasn't no mystery. Now with the Larry Johnson shit you talking about, that was spooky. Even the Patrick Ewing shit was spooky. But the
Oh
but the
yeah.
Spurs always the Spurs because you got to think they're a small market team. So they ain't colluding with no small market team. You feel me? You're gonna have to get like ingenious. This is why the Spurs always get hit with like that resting players and shit like that because they not man, they might have fucked up a lot of NBA shit winning them championships.
no, it's big
Greg
money in
Popovich.
San Antonio though. It's big money it's real big money in San Antonio. I
But what
got
he's
fucked up.
saying is
So
not
listen,
it.
I'm talking about for what
But
the NBA
it's
trying to
not a
do.
marketable.
You compare San
It's not a
Antonio to
marketable team because,
Chicago,
like he's
nigga.
Nah,
saying,
listen to what I'm
you don't
telling you,
have
Lucky. Any
you
one of
don't
them
have
five
people on there
fucking
like
championships, if it was the New York Knicks, the fucking NBA would have loved that shit. Do you hear what I'm saying?
facts,
Ain't
facts.
no question. Ain't no
Yeah.
question. Ain't no question.
And plus they didn't have that's like he said, that's a small market team, but at the same time, you have to look at it. They didn't have nobody like a Kobe. People weren't really coming to see the Spurs play. They
Hell
didn't like
no.
he said about Duncan. Duncan just put the ball in the basket. He wasn't doing all this spectacular 360 dunks like Kobe and shit like that. They had to go get that shit out the mud. That's how they got Wimby. Same shit.
That was the shit
Pop
that
it.
went on.
That Wimby shit crazy, cause I'm like, I ain't gonna lie, I'm about to be a super Spurs fan, like, cause
No, nah, nah.
I was a
We
Fox
good.
fan, you feel me? So that nigga Fox that came to the Spurs and y'all got Wimby, I'm finna get me a little jersey.
Listen to what I'm telling you. I told niggas this is gonna be the breakout year for the Spurs, not just Wemby. This is the team that I'm picking as my dark horse early because I don't know what they doing over there, but long as I know Greg up there in the Raptors still doing what he doing or whatever, they gonna be nice.
And then they already bragging on that Harper dude. And then they just gave De'Aaron Fox a 4-year deal for worth 229. And then we got the rookie of the year from last year. This what
nice.
they do. They
Castle,
they
bro.
patiently
Castle is nice.
put the shit.
Like, bro. Yeah.
Yeah, they
So what
put
you
that.
think
They
about
patiently
Harper?
putting the team together.
What you think
Huh?
about Harper? What you think about
Oh,
Harper?
he see, like me. I always say this. Oh, I trust certain teams, and maybe if you went to another team, it'd probably been like, ah. But when you got a team that's strategically looking at certain players and know they're gonna fit that mold of that team, just like Kawhi. When nobody eyeballing Kawhi, they guess what they did? They gave up what's old boy name, and
Paul
he
George.
became Paul, right. And
Yeah,
hey,
that
you
was a
know what?
trade. Paul George for Kawhi.
We thank you. We don't want Paul George. We'll swap y'all this and let us get Kawhi. Who seen that shit coming? So they strategically look at players and like, oh, this guy right here fit our mold. But the thing about it, people don't realize they patient in what they do. They'll suffer. Okay, yeah, we might not be good this year, but give us a year or two, we're gonna be right back at it. That's the thing about Paul. And they got a system. See, that's what I tell people. Like when you look at the Patriots and you look at the Spurs, they have a certain aura about them that if you can't come in there and do what the fuck we asking you to do, guess what? You gone. No questions asked. Ask Steven Jackson. He won a title too with us, but at the same time, he went up to Pop and tried, hey man, damn, I supposed to be starting getting more minutes than Ginobili. Pop looked at that nigga, guess what? Next day he was out. Next two or 3 days, that nigga was off the team. You don't question me. I know what I'm doing. You see what I'm saying? So, but Steven Jackson, stack 5.
He ain't need no more minutes. He ain't need no more minutes.
I'm saying I'm just giving you an analogy. That's how they run their organization.
This
You don't question what we
how
doing.
they run all this shit. Whoever you
Another
is
nigga used to
talking is
piss
on
me off.
point.
That
If
nigga
you
Bruce
don't do
Bowen.
what the fuck they saying, then you out of here.
And you out of there. You add stack 5.
But it's the bigger deal, cuz you out of there because they need this shit
Nah,
to run.
that ain't the truth. That ain't the truth.
What I'm
That's
about to say,
semi the truth, Scorpion,
what I'm about
but
to
that
say,
ain't the whole
what,
truth. That if you
With
don't
what?
do
what
what
I'm
they
about to
do,
say,
I'm saying I'm saying that shit where if you don't do what they do, they gonna get you out of there. That's only if they feel like you replaceable.
Oh yeah. They, that's any
Cause they
team gonna
want
deal
to do,
with you
they
until you're
was not trying,
replaceable.
but them,
everybody
no. They
replaceable,
don't,
Byron.
I don't give a fuck
Byron,
what, no, they
Byron,
not.
everybody
Nigga,
replaceable.
they just now replacing Wemby. I mean, that with Wemby just now replacing Kawhi Leonard. And how many years that's been?
It wasn't really nothing that Kawhi did. It was both a decision on both their ends. It wasn't that that he did for his actions or bucking against the team. You see what I'm saying?
Shit, boy, them motherfuckers, not Tim Duncan, Tony Parker, and all them motherfuckers talking big shit about Kawhi bucking against the Spurs system. You shitting me?
Uh, They were bumping heads because of money and shit. Like he like, damn, you know what I'm saying? Like shit, let me get paid. And then plus, and hold on, and then
It
another
was
thing.
it was get playing injured. It was a lot of
No,
shit.
no, it was. It had a little bit of a small percentage to do with a few things, and plus for one thing, Kawhi really wanted to go play in some part of LA. That's his whole thing because that's where he's from. That was one of his
That's
biggest
true.
things. He really wanted to go play in LA.
No,
That's
listen,
the whole. That's
Kawhi
one. That's
would have stayed. Kawhi would have stayed his ass in San Antonio if they would have gave him that money. But San
yeah.
Antonio
That's what I'm
kind of had
saying.
a. San Antonio probably had an inkling about what we seeing with his injury history now, which is why they was kind of like, and he was on some like, well, I'm not just gonna go out here and play then the way y'all want me to play, which was causing some tension. But
Right. Little
again,
friction.
they
Right.
weren't, they
Right.
weren't,
But
they
why he
was
ain't stay
not
in
like,
Canada?
you know what I'm
Why
saying
he ain't
this.
stay in Canada
I'm
then?
saying this. If that was a Steven Jackson doing that shit, that nigga would have been traded the next Thursday.
Right.
That go back to the point that I'm making. Like, yeah, they only do that shit with a motherfucker they feel like is replaceable. That was 2016 when that happened with Kawhi Leonard, wasn't it? Or some shit like that.
Yeah, somewhere up in
Way
there. I
back
can't remember
then,
the exact year.
14, 15. Yeah, this
Yeah.
is 2025. So we talking about the Spurs was off for a good decade from that shit. It's
Nah,
hard to replace a nigga like that. I ain't saying they didn't make the right decision, but it wasn't the wrong. It wasn't the right one or the wrong one. It was just like fuck it. This is what we got to do. They tried to hold on to that nigga for as long as they could because they knew it's gonna be hard replacing this shit.
Oh, facts. But and then when you look at it, it ain't number really one person that they ever really just paid, and that was Duncan. And he didn't have a like one of the highest paid players in the league. They never they look at building the team and spending money on the team, not just one in particular player. But
But
now,
that's a part of the problem.
yeah,
That's a part
no,
of the
that's a
problem.
fact.
They
That's a
history.
fact. No, I agree with you on that. I agree with you on that part because when Wemby contract come up, they gonna have to give him
But
damn near,
he is not gonna
boy,
play that
probably
game
about
with them
three.
folks. Do you hear
No,
what I'm
I know. That's
saying?
what I'm being.
He
Yeah,
ain't playing that
yeah. He
game with
gonna.
them people.
Oh hell no, he gonna need about 325.
And,
It's all
look,
about
and look, and look, and
175
look,
to.
and look.
Go ahead.
You know who in the shadows showing this nigga the Wilt Chamberlain and the Kareem Abdul-Jabbar poster with his jersey, look, with his jersey neck and the
Yeah,
Shaq poster. Like, yeah, nigga, come
yeah,
on over here. We'll put you in the
yeah.
Lakers legacy, nigga. We'll retire your
Facts.
jersey next year, nigga.
Yeah,
Shit.
yeah, but they gonna be smart about it because that's why they signing. They got a lot of like rookies now, but they just like I say, they just gave De'Aaron Fox. But in another 2 more years, they gonna have to come off three and some change to keep Wemby. They gonna have to. If not, you definitely gonna fucking lose. And like you said, the Lakers gonna be come on, we got you. We gonna take care of you. And the dude that own the Lakers now, he got the money. You
I'm
know, he
saying.
got the money. Yeah, they
I'm
gonna have to come
saying.
up off that chain to keep him. But the way they structuring everything and you looking at it, they got a whole bunch of young players. So they kind of looking at it, probably setting it up for you know what I'm saying, for the next 2 years to be able to go ahead and give him that money. Because if you don't, you're
This
gonna be right
this
back.
what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. They're taking notes from OKC now. Because that's who really semi-built that shit over there in San Antonio. That GM or whatever.
Yeah,
Right.
that GM. Yeah, fact. Oh yeah.
Look,
Same dude came from the I don't mean to cut you, but that's the same dude that's doing the same thing for oh yeah, you just said it, OKC. Yeah. I'm thinking you're talking about the Westbrook era, but right now, yeah, facts. He came from that branch.
right. So basically what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying is that they right now, what I was finna get ready to say, they hamstrung by the legacy of Tim Duncan, bro.
Oh
You see
yeah.
what I mean?
He's farther.
That you just took the words right from me. That's exactly it, Scorpio. Bro, this is why over time I'm starting to respect this nigga Tim more and more. Cause it's like, bro, this nigga spoiled a whole fucking organization. Like it
Man, I
was
hate
them
that
when
nigga,
it was
bro.
really him. Do you feel what I'm saying, Lucky? He
Right.
spoiled the
That's it.
organization for 20 years like
Yeah.
it was them. And they really got
Yep.
to see, like, nigga, nah, once your ass get out here and get to dealing with real superstars and motherfuckers, you gonna see how great I really was, nigga, for taking certain contracts and moving stuff. Because it's finna get real, it's finna get real shaky out here. It's finna get real shaky out here what's on Timmy Lee. And I'm cool. Because I'm finna get my little paper. I'm finna go back to my little island,
Bobby,
swim and shit. I ain't tripping.
I'm
Grow
gonna
my
throw a monkey
dreads out
wrench.
and do
I'm gonna throw
nothing.
a monkey wrench in your shit though. Do y'all motherfuckers really think all this shit ain't falsified?
What you mean?
Nigga, all this shit's fake. Sports fake as fuck.
Man, get
Man,
your ass
hell
out of here.
no.
Just because you don't want to, just because you don't want to talk,
Nigga,
just because your ass don't want to talk about it, nigga. You ain't finna be the nigga now that turn into
Come on,
Hey,
man. You
pseudo
ain't gotta have
conspiracy
flag.
man.
You ain't got no
Right.
testosterone in your body. You ain't got no athletic fundamentals, man.
Only thing this nigga know, only thing you niggas know is niggas selling drugs and being thugs. Get out of here,
I got
nigga.
cousins
Nobody care.
and I got personal friends in the league personally right now. Like
Fuck all
Javon
that shit.
Williams, he played for the Chicago Bears. That's my homie. Like we used to train together. Like I was just
Man,
talking to the
nigga,
nigga the other day.
please.
Like that nigga played for the Bears. That nigga played wide receiver. Like that's my nigga. We used to train together. But like
This shit is set up.
it ain't set up, gang. It's real. It's real, my good brother. It's real.
Yeah, but it's gonna be I'm ready for some football and ready to jump off of the basketball. I want to see what these Rockets and rest of the little teams go. You seen what Dame went back to the to Portland?
Yup. Good. But his ass shouldn't have never left.
I ain't watching
Yeah.
no Rockets. Where you from? You down south shit or something?
Who, me?
I ain't watching no fucking Houston Rockets, nigga.
Oh, you ain't got to, but TNT is. They gonna play their ass. ESPN gonna play
They
their ass.
coming up. They about to come up with something I don't know about. What the fuck going on here?
You must have been watching. You must have been watching, paying attention to basketball all season and shit.
Right now,
Them boys
I'm
got.
focused on getting money.
Nah,
But
he don't know nothing about that.
I hear
He
shit
don't know
about
that they got
Caleb
Kevin.
Williams.
He
If I was
don't
gonna
Yeah,
know
focus on
nothing about
sports shit,
Kevin
I'll
Durant
focus
or none of
on
that shit. He don't know
football.
none of that shit.
Us don't
This
know
nigga don't
about
watch
that.
I
sports.
know a little bit about a lot of it, but right now the
No, you
focus is
don't.
on Caleb Williams.
Nigga, you don't even know how good
Football
you don't even know
dominate
how
all
good the
that
Cubs
shit.
is right now, nigga.
Oh
Talking
Lord.
about Caleb
You
Williams,
said
nigga.
Caleb Williams.
Am I
And
You
nobody
said
and I'm
Chicago
Caleb
Bulls,
and I'm
Williams is
a
a
nigga?
bust.
right.
What you
And
talking about?
I'm a Bears fan. Come on, man. I don't want to hear no Caleb Williams talk right now.
Well,
Too
I'm not
I
serious.
ain't
gonna
gonna
focus
lie,
on the
Bobby.
Bulls.
Caleb
You know
Williams
what
I'm
the
is a
fuck
shaky. I'm
we
bust.
shaky
doing
on
with that
Cuz.
goop ass
I'm
shit.
He's a
shaky on
bust.
Cuz. Come on. I don't want to hear that shit right now, Lucky. This is the second year. Nigga, I'm so shaky. I'm nervous than a motherfucker, but I'm a whole faith in my boy. Cause guess what? Cause guess
No,
what?
he got it.
Nigga.
He got it.
Hey,
He got it.
hey, Lucky, check this out, Lucky. If Caleb Williams a bust, hey, Cleveland. What hey, nigga, y'all get the first fucking pick of the draft right now for Shador. Come on. Swap it out. You think I'm bullshit? Come to Chicago, cuz. Come on, we got
Yup.
They don't
Nah,
got
man.
Baker. They don't got Mayfield no more.
I'll take Shador Sanders right now. Fuck what they talking
Who
He
ain't
about.
got
definitely
who ain't
got.
got Baker?
He
Baker
You
definitely
over
know
in
got
this
him.
Tampa
nigga
I
don't
Bay.
watch
agree with
shit.
you. Caleb is. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Caleb is not that. Like, bro, I've been on this. Like, I've been on this train. I done posted this shit on Facebook. I done posted this shit on Twitter. Like, ever since the draft started, back when he was going in, like when they anointed this nigga,
Y'all
I
just
had
mad because he went number one. I ain't got nothing
I
to do
had
with that.
the same thinking I got about that boy with Trevor Lawrence. Like both them boys is not that. Like, bro, he was not
Nah,
doing.
man.
He was not out there getting swift, bro. He was out
So
there.
you
What's
gonna
up?
go Justin Fields over Caleb? What you telling me?
Listen, this what I'm gonna tell you. Cause my boy Juju, shout out to my boy Ju. That boy Justin Fields fan, but he really an Ohio State fan. That nigga, he rock out for Justin Fields, so I ain't gonna do the Justin Fields slander right now. But I don't think Justin Fields was the quarterback for the Chicago Bears.
Damn. Oh my God,
But
boy,
but they should have got Jaden Daniels, bro. I don't know what the fuck they was evaluating. Like the whole time, bro, I looked at because I was low key finna start my filming career back then, but I was on the road. I was still driving back and forth, going from Cali to Florida and Oregon and all this. So I couldn't really start my channel yet. I was gonna start my channel based on the quarterback controversy because I'm like, bro, this nigga Jaden Daniels way better than this nigga. Like, what the fuck they thinking? Like this shit literally had me on some like they colluding. Like who the fuck? Like they mad cause this nigga Jaden Daniels' mama is his agent. Like what they doing?
Yeah, they don't like that shit. They don't like that shit. But yeah, they didn't want that boot boy. That boy was down there. I'm an LSU fan and Texas fan when it come to college. So I watched a lot of their games, but
Man, that
I
nigga
the
Jaden Daniels, man, I ain't
that
gonna lie,
nigga.
bro. That nigga raw as fuck, boy. I ain't gonna lie.
But I'm gonna be real with you. We're gonna have to really see this year because now they got film on him. You know what I'm
What?
saying? So
Man,
I'm not knocking him. I just like to be patient because I want to see how good this second year gonna really tell a lot about it. Like
Right.
I'll be realistic about the shit at least. Now I'm an LSU fan. You know, I root for him because he came from there, but I absolutely have to be like give him another year because like he came in, they
Bro,
didn't have
that's
film on him.
standard. That's
You
standard
see what I'm
fucking
I
sports
hear what
shit.
you
We get
saying.
the fucking film on your ass.
Listen,
You're done. We
I
see
hear
what
what
you
they,
gonna do.
I hear what you saying about, cause like we got the RG3s of the world and shit, but like, gang, he made it to the playoffs. He did his thing, but the difference with the way that Jaden Daniels do it, it's not like this age is different. These boys coming up in the 7-on-7, they dissecting the offense at a clip that's high. You see what I'm saying? So this nigga
right,
is
right. I
back
get you.
there. This nigga's back there reading. He's making plays. He's seeing coverages, and then at the same time, he making the time out to get Swift. You see what I'm saying? So like, this nigga is
Now
he
I
really
don't see
taking
what
the
you're saying
quarterback to
because
the
when
next
you got
level,
it at the
right?
fucking elite offensive line and your defense is fucking stellar, you can't tell me. Which is what Caleb did not fucking have. Our offensive line was shit, and motherfuckers barely defended the nigga. Like, what are we doing here? That's what my whole point is.
See,
You
but
about to
now,
see
but you
what
gotta
the fuck
realize
about
one
to
thing
happen,
too.
nigga, this fucking year, nigga.
Now, but you gotta realize this too. They've been saying this about Caleb Williams in college. He hold on the ball too fucking long,
You
which
long.
he
Type shit.
do. He do.
Type
He
shit.
do. I seen him. He played at where was he at
Well,
before he went to
guess what? They said that shit about Justin Fields. But they like,
you
we should have kept
can't do
Justin
that.
Fields. So which the fuck is it?
That's one of his downfalls. You hold on to the ball too long. You cannot do that in the pros, bro.
You
You can get away
definitely
with that
can't.
shit a little bit in college. You know what I'm saying, to a certain extent. But in the
Nah,
pros,
that shit gonna be
them
1,
defensive
2, 3, boom, gone, release.
Bro, them
you
boys
got to
coming
get that
off the
bitch out.
end.
Exactly. Once that third step and that back foot hit, that ball gotta be gone.
Yeah, them boys
Boy,
coming
that's
off
That
what
the
the
that,
whole
end.
point
that
of them
ball
getting
got to
paid
be
the most
gone.
money for. They supposed to be able to read their fucking progressions. They supposed to fucking, okay, A ain't there, let me go to B. B ain't there, I'm going to C. I mean, what are we doing? Like, come on, man.
And plus, you got to be able to throw the player open, not wait till they get open. You got to be able to see, okay, this nigga on this dig. I
Right.
know once before he come out his breaks, I'm throwing the ball.
Before he get there.
Right. Yeah. As soon as he come out his breaks, the ball I got to be out your hands. So as soon as he turn around, that ball is in his face, on his
That's why
chest. He catching that bit.
dude from Green Bay was so cold. Even though he ain't got no rings and shit, but he was the top notch rated #1 at that shit.
Who, Jordan Love?
Nah. The nigga who he was under.
Aaron Rodgers.
Our arch fucking enemy. Yeah.
Aaron Rodgers.
He throwing that motherfucker 10 seconds before motherfucker get there, like, and you supposed to be
Yeah.
there.
You got to anticipate it. You got to anticipate that.
So
That's why they're bragging on.
when they go in the locker room after the game, oh shit getting talked. Motherfuckers talking hella shit. And now the quarterbacks be arrogant as fuck.
Yeah, he gotta get that
The
ball
wide
out of his
receivers,
hands, man.
be divas. They motherfuckers be divas. They getting paid all that money and shit too though. But you getting paid all that money and you ain't producing. Oh nigga, we got a problem.
But see, you gotta look at it like the quarterback gotta elevate the players around him. That's why they brag so much on Mahomes. Like a lot of the like if you would have switched up, like let's say it like this. If Jalen Hurts was over there, you think he would have took them boys to the Super Bowl?
You ain't
No.
got to say it right shit. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. So you get them quarterbacks got to elevate them receivers and elevate their team to be at a certain level.
Hold on, what you mean elevated? Man, come on, man. Jalen Hurts out there playing with two of the coldest niggas in the league.
No, that's
See?
Bobby. Listen to what I said. That's why I
why a
said
motherfucker would hate. Go ahead.
That's why I was saying. I said if Jalen Hurts was on Kansas City, they wouldn't have win as far as Patrick Mahomes took. They wouldn't have went there.
Hell no.
Because
Fuck no.
he got to elevate. That's what I'm saying. That's why they brag so much on Patrick Mahomes, because of the receivers he had. They not as great. Look how many they let the league and drop ball.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Patrick Mahomes get points just for bringing that whack ass team to the fucking Super Bowl, man. Y'all niggas act like Jalen Hurts really did something because he beat that man in the Super Bowl with that stacked ass squad with the tush push.
No. I'm with you on that, Bobby. No, I'm with you on that.
That shit weird as hell. You niggas got a plan to play, but you niggas, y'all whole championship get defrauded just cause Philly niggas out there celebrating some shit called the tush push.
Yep.
Fuck out of here.
That's the bullshit.
That freaky ass shit. You niggas got a plan. Y'all team niggas is in the booth talking about some run the tush push. Get the fuck out of here with that freak ball ass shit.
They don't even call it the quarterback sneak no more. They done changed that shit to the tush push.
Freaky
no,
shit.
I'm with you on that. I'm with you on that, Bobby, because I don't look at Jalen Hurts like oh, he one of them guys. Like, you know, we was having a conversation before. Is he top 5? No. You can give him 6 or 7 and ain't mad.
He ain't even 6 or 7. He ain't in the top 10.
But I'm just saying for the Philly. That's why I say, like, I even told some of these Philly guys, like, y'all niggas are getting like Cowboy fans. Y'all fucking delusional. You know what I'm saying? Like, they getting fucking delusional.
Them niggas forgot y'all won the Super Bowl with a backup quarterback. Y'all do know that, right?
Right. Kirk Cousins.
Come on, man.
Come on. Like that's what I mean. They've been drafting. The one thing about Philly for the last 5 to 7 years, they've been drafting good as hell on defense. They might have a few misses, but they've been drafting some good hell of, because about 3 years ago they had the best defensive front. Come back 3 years later, this past year they got the best defensive front. So I give them credit on that. But for the quarterback, I'm not too keen on that shit. But I agree with you 100% on that. I don't look at Jalen Hurts like that, because if I got Saquon Barkley and I got the goddamn talk, you can't be mad at them at the same time because they drafted good, they paying players or whatever, they bring them in. But I'm talking about the quarterback. Like, I don't look at Jalen Hurts as one of them guys. I don't look at him as he finna elevate the guys around him. Now his supporting cast helped him. When you got Saquon Barkley to hand that bitch off 20, 25 times, you know he gonna get you $1 and some change, if not damn near 200. You know what I'm saying? So that's gonna relieve a lot of pressure off of him. But I don't look at Hurts like that. No, hell no. You got to prove that to me. So
man, he ain't trash, but it's like, well, you ain't went out there and did what motherfucking Patrick Mahomes did. Now motherfuckers need to stop when they doing all of that. That nigga Patrick Mahomes dragging niggas to the Super Bowl.
Remember when motherfuckers like, oh man, has Patrick Mahomes winning all these games? Remember that part? Remember that shit was trending on TikTok and shit. Niggas
I know this much, bro.
He getting all the calls.
I know this much. It's gonna be a conversation. I don't care. He getting all the calls. It's gonna be a conversation. It's a conversation now if he the greatest quarterback of all time. I don't give a fuck with nobody says. I'm talking about it right now.
He get mentioned with him.
Not mentioned with him. That's the coldest nigga who ever done it at the quarterback. He the coldest, bro. He getting the Westbrook effect now, and I can't let it happen. He getting the Westbrook effect now. When a nigga doing some shit that's so cold, it's like you get used to it because it's like it become regular, but you don't respect the coldness of what he doing.
Yeah.
I feel you, Josh Allen and all these other niggas. Oh, the man we just went to 3 straight Super Bowl.
Facts.
1, 2 of them in a row. Came in the league going damn near to the Super Bowl. I don't know how many MVPs this nigga got. I don't know, man, how many times he done threw for 50-something fucking touchdowns.
That bitch pressure. You gotta give him credit.
Oh, right. That's what I'm saying. Like, cuz is incredible. Fuck all that mullet wearing shit. Shit, I'd rather give it to that nigga than Tom Brady any day. And I know Tom Brady, it's like you gotta play till you damn near 50 years old to probably beat that nigga. He done did some LeBron shit on the low.
Yeah. LeBron
Yeah,
playing
that's different. That nigga,
Jordan didn't play the defense, did it? All right.
I'm not
So
gonna
we can end that
bullshit you.
conversation.
It
We can
took
end
me
that
all the way
conversation.
to Tom Brady got to Tampa Bay for me to be like, this bitch raw. I can't stand this bitch. This
hey
bitch
nigga,
raw.
hey bro, I ain't
I
gonna
was
lie. I
hating
think
on that nigga the whole time in New England. Like this trash ass cheating American red, white, and blue team. White man looking like a statue face ass nigga Tom Brady. They only cheating because this shit some old New England Patriot ass shit.
Well,
Man, when
yeah.
that punk
Bobby.
went to Tampa,
Hey,
when he went to Tampa Bay and did that shit, bro, I was so bro. I had salt in my motherfucking drink. I was like, I can't believe this nigga put this shit off.
well, you gotta look
Hey,
at it like this. Hold on. You gotta look at it like this. What's Tampa Bay fucking emblem? What's their emblem?
Man, I
Patriots.
don't know.
Patriots.
Right. What's Tampa Bay emblem?
The Pirates.
Buccaneers, Pirates.
Oh, okay. So, hey, I'm gonna go get on some conspiracy shit. Hey, man, come on,
All
man.
right, here we go.
Here we go, nigga. Here we go, nigga. I gotta throw it in there.
Probably it. What's up now? Here we
These
go.
motherfuckers on bullshit. You already know this shit.
Now, man, I to a certain extent, I kind of understand where you're coming from because
Brady
of
with the
certain
program.
shit in certain sports you can see a little bit of like some I say question marks. Like you go back to the Magic Johnson draft. Like we knew the envelope, the side of the envelope, nigga. You bent the side of the tip of the envelope. You know what I'm saying? So I get you on some of it, but
Hey,
like that.
I bet a lot. I don't know what the fuck y'all niggas bet. I'm
Nah,
sports
I
betting,
don't gamble, bro.
but the
I
casino,
don't gamble.
nigga, Vegas, we talking casino money. Come on, man. Y'all think
Nah, I
this shit
get you a
ain't
little bit on that
rigged?
though.
Y'all think this shit ain't rigged, nigga? Stop, man.
I say it like this. I don't say the whole thing is rigged, but what I can say is certain games are fixed. I always say that. I always say certain games are fixed, like, high profile games. If it's like Baltimore
Exactly.
and,
The high profile game. And that's, hey,
yeah, the high
they
profile
not
games.
doing,
Yeah.
they
I
not
get you
gonna
on.
do rinky dink ass games. They're only gonna do the high
Yeah.
profile games and come to riskcraft bullshit. Like, what the fuck are we doing here? What's going on here?
Yeah.
Like, who won what? And the spread by what? How many points? Like, man, get the fuck out of here. You can't tell me. You can't tell
No,
me.
I agree with you on that. I ain't gonna lie. I kind of dig what you're saying on that because I've been thinking, man, my homeboy be having conversations about shit like that, and he be like, "Man, you a fool." This nigga said some of the dumbest shit to me. He said, "Why would billionaires gamble?" I said, "Nigga, what the fuck does that got to do with their money? They billionaires. What the fuck, like, nigga, these niggas million and billionaires. You think they don't fucking gamble?" So I kind of get where you're going with that, bro. I say some of that similar shit to about sports. From when you look at it, it's like, come on now, bro. Like for real, like you was saying with the Kansas City,
The
like when you saying with the Kansas City shit, because there was one, like the defensive coordinator, he called a timeout and got granted the timeout. The head coach is the only one that can call a timeout, and they didn't penalize that team for that. Yeah, you can't do that shit. And they didn't even get penalized for that shit.
Like, hold on, man. Like, what? What are we
So
doing?
yeah, I kind of get where you going on that.
Yeah, okay. We'll see what's gonna happen this year.
Yeah, it's gonna be. Yeah, it's. I don't know. I don't know. I want to see
No,
see what
that's the
happens.
point. That's the point. They do know. They don't
Oh
go in
yeah,
that shit. They don't go in that shit in mystery mode. Like they know exactly what's gonna happen.
When you say it's rigged, though, I think it's more like just cheating and niggas
yeah,
finessing. You see what I'm saying? Cause think about it,
yeah.
like
What you talking about here?
it's almost like deflate gate, or
Yeah,
you
that
know what I'm
shit.
saying?
Yeah,
Niggas go like sneaking motherfuckers in to videotape your plays and shit. It's like look
yeah.
at the refs like police, bro. Right? Basically,
Facts.
that's what they is. Police of the field. But one thing we know, police don't know the motherfucking laws like that. They just know the laws that they normally enforce all the time.
Traffic stops and shit like that.
Right. So it's like if you catch them on some shit to where like the assistant coach is calling the timeout and don't nobody know off bat that he ain't supposed to be doing that shit, it's gonna fly. You see shit like that all the time, NBA and NFL.
Yeah, you do.
Like them
My
bitches
thing
don't know.
is,
Like, but the coaches be the ones that be deep off in that rule book. Like Greg Pop, you feel me? Like they be the
Oh
ones that
yeah.
know
Oh yeah. Them
them look
bitches know the
like.
rules. Yeah.
Remember when Jason Kidd was like, "Hey, bump into me," and he
Run it to
spilled all
me.
that motherfucking water on
Yeah,
the
yeah.
floor.
Run to me. Hey, you know he did that shit as a player
Right.
to what's
I
that old
know.
black dude name? Huh?
Right. He did it to the ref.
Yeah, he did it to the ref as a coach, but he did it as a player too to the Mike. What's his name? Is it Mike Brown? Think it
Mike
was
Brown for
Mike
the Knicks.
Brown. Yeah,
He ran into
exactly.
him.
He ran
He
right into
ran
that
into him.
nigga. Yeah. So he his IQ is at a shit over 1,000 when it comes to that. So you right about that shit. Yeah. They know what the fuck they
They
doing. They
be
know the
out
rules
that be
the
them
ins and out.
coaches and shit out there cheating like a motherfucker and they make it look like it's on the ref. I ain't saying the ref don't be on some shit because you know the betting scandals and all that, but I'm saying for a lot of that shit, it be them motherfucking coaches and shit that be knowing little slick rules and shit that man. And by the time you look up like all that tuck rule shit and all of that, man, motherfucker ain't know what
Oh
to do
yeah.
in that shit. That's like, boy, I don't even know what rule we supposed to be enforcing right now.
Oh yeah. We know everybody know that was a motherfucking fumble. Like, come on, bro. That shit there, that shit was so wicked. That shit had a lot of motherfuckers hot, bro. And shit, I was watching that damn game. I don't forget, like, that ain't a fumble. What the fuck is a fumble then? But that started a legacy right there. But let me ask you this, Bobby. Let's say, like, do you think the shit that we hear on these media outlet it influenced us about? I'm saying us as fans and certain people, for us, like they might put a certain narrative out about a player, and some people run with it, and we don't really know what the fuck go on behind closed doors.
well, that's that John Moran
What you
shit.
mean?
That's easy. You
Like,
talking about
say,
John
like,
Moran type shit.
no, just saying, like the media outlets will push a certain narrative, right, about a certain player, right?
Right?
John
But
Moran.
this, like saying, like, oh, this player, he's not for the team, he's fouled, he's this, he's that, and you know, all the
Right?
media, social media outlets might put that out, right? But
Right?
us as fans, we not behind the closed doors, or we're not in the locker room to see what's actually going on. Trying to, like, why is this player really acting like that? You get what I'm saying?
Right?
So, do you think it's false to say you got to give some, like, certain players, give them grace, so to say, but like, oh, okay, like, just say, like, we might have thought something that, like, years ago when it was no social media, it was a story being told about a certain player, right? We didn't know
You
until,
got to give me an example.
Well, that's
say,
What
like,
different
okay,
example
like,
times
you
with
gonna
no
give?
social media, nigga.
let's say, like, okay, like, me and my homeboy was having this conversation. He was like, oh, because we was talking about basketball. He was like, well, Kyrie, I was like, Kyrie said he probably ain't gonna end up playing this year. He was like, that's gonna look bad on him. I'm like, how they gonna look bad on him? The shit, plus the shit that he used to do, he didn't want to take the C19 shot, this type of shit. He was coming out there with Sage, and he was
Oh,
he was he was,
Hebrew
you know,
Israelite. He's a flat earther.
didn't want to come play right. He was a flat earth and all this shit. So I was explaining to him, like, bro, sometimes you got to really sit back and think about it, bro. Because of these media outlets, they not telling us everything about the whole story. They want to push a narrative about certain players to make the certain player look bad in the eyes of, quote unquote, the fans. Instead of you sitting back really thinking, like, okay, why is this person really bucking? Why is he really like, shit, fuck, I ain't finna play. I ain't finna do X, Y, Z. You see what I'm saying?
Right?
Well, that's how they keep you in line and keep you in check. fuck you talking about? That's what
So,
they do.
but see, he was saying, he was like, now you can say that about a lot of players. I said, that's my whole point right there. I said, we don't hear the full stories maybe until a player or certain players come on, you know, get on podcasts and say this, say that about certain things that goes on in the locker room. Because I was using this analogy. I say, like, I watch a nightcap, and you know, just by listening to Shannon and Ocho and now ISO Joe be on there. And you know, they was talking about like certain shit that goes on in the locker room. They didn't get too in depth, but all in all, they said the fans, they don't know what the fuck really goes on in them locker rooms. You know what I'm saying? Like it sounds something simple. Like who the fuck these motherfuckers know they was in up here shooting dice, shit like that. Like we like.
No, they be in there shooting dice and shit for sure.
So that's what I'm trying to explain to him. Like us as a normal fan, we don't think about certain small shit like that. Why are these two players out? Like why are these two players get into it? Nigga, it's behind money. These niggas was shooting dice or playing cards, and this nigga 10 bands. He ain't trying to play him.
And that be
You see
the
what I'm
bullshit
saying?
right there.
Right.
But
I'm just giving it. Let me
But
say
you
this so
right.
you.
But you on point though. You ain't lying.
But see, he not looking at the fact. But this is what I was telling him. Like, and I'm not trying to go too deep. I was telling him these social media outlets will say something about a player like Kyrie because of his beliefs and this type of things and make him look bad. I said, but we're not like as the average fan. Because you know, a fanatic. A fan and fanatic are different to me. A fanatic gonna be like, well, shit, he just needs to go out there and play. He X, Y, and Z for the team. He hurting his team, fuck his team. He not a team player. But all along, it's like that ain't got shit to do with it. You know what I'm saying? So he not looking at the point like the media outlets gonna push their own narrative because they know the quote unquote air quotes fans is not hearing the real shit that's actually going on behind the scene that we don't see or we don't hear. You get what I'm saying? So that's why I was telling like some of these players, and sometimes you got to give grace about. You can't just sit up here and go with because of the narrative that's being pushed. Like, and I just use this analogy. When nobody really talking about bad about Ben Simmons until what? That's when the media outlets start putting, Ben Simmons doing this, he doing this. But you fail to look at the fucking coach. Look at Embiid. Look at Tobias Harris. These sorts of things that we gonna just pick him out and say what he's a bad player. He don't want to shoot open jump shots. He going to the basket and dishing the ball out. You get what I'm saying now? Like the media will push these certain narratives to us because they know we don't know the real information.
Yeah.
But he don't get that part. He thinking he kind of like believe whatever the media put out there, it's 100% true. Now I told him, bro, you can't think like that. And I just use kind of like use the Michael Parsons situation. I was like, so really, Jerry Jones really want him just to shut the fuck up and go out here and play basketball, play football. He don't want to pay this guy. But now, come to find out, Jerry Jones doing a whole bunch of bullshit behind that he ain't supposed to be doing. You get what I'm saying? Like,
but that'd be the standard. That'd be the standard operating procedure. That's what motherfuckers don't understand. At the end of the day, that's the whole gag of this shit is that you playing the game that's propped up by billionaires and they whatever they got going on. Them folks could cash in their check and say fuck the NFL. The league itself. What is it serving them? Do you understand what I'm this a pastime to them people? But them folks could cash they check in on this shit and say, you know what, fuck you niggas all together then if y'all want rights like that. Give a fuck about no league, let somebody else pay for this shit. You'll be the sell that shit to the Saudis. And now you have Saudi ownership.
Yep. But I was just trying to get them to realize like everything that the media put out there, we can't believe 100%. Some of these players you gotta look at and think like I say, just not kind of regurgitating every like why this player acting like this, why is he doing this? because he's not going with the quote unquote narrative of what the team or the NBA or NFL want him to do. Or like I was just saying about Kyrie, quote unquote flat earther coming out with Sage and oh, I don't want to take the C19 shot. And they
Well, that
started
goes
talking
back to
bad
what
about
I
the
was
guy.
saying. How to keep your ass in line and keep you in check. And the fucking PR, whoever their PR is, they use that shit. Be like, hey man, you can't do this, that, and the third, and the other. We gonna lose endorsements. You about to lose money. They start bringing up money, and they tell these motherfuckers what the fuck going on with the money that they about to lose because they talking about goofy shit. You understand what I'm saying? They're making a lot of fucking money. These fucking millionaires, and they can sway a lot of the public's opinions and shit.
For those that don't critical think about it or look at it from a different perspective, but a nigga like me, I see through. Not saying I'm right, absolute right every time, but a lot of this shit, though, I be like, this shit don't even sound right. You know what I'm saying? Like once you just sit back and really listen to that shit, like, and just see when you keep hearing the same thing about like that makes me think like, nah, something ain't right here. This player ain't never did this or this did that, but now all of a sudden when he say or do certain things, like
What?
this narrative is put out
What's
about
wrong?
him.
Oh, my bad, y'all. Go ahead.
Nah, you good. I was just trying to listen to you, wait for you to respond. I ain't gonna just talk like this. But yeah, that just be what I be trying to some of the shit that I be looking at. Like these players don't be the way they say they be when them, certain
My
narratives
fault.
get pushed out there. Have you seen Luca lately?
No,
You ain't seen Luca?
Okay,
what he
I
do?
got you, baby. You heard that, Azaria? Oh, yeah, my baby, Joe.
LeBron was going for a whole nother team.
Bobby.
Oh, baby. Oh, baby. She just don't know. Who we got on in the chat? Say it's scripted.
What you say now?
Might be scripted. But
Where the other dude go?
It should sound like a CB radio.
Oh, so you be betting on this shit, huh?
They got motherfucking it's a lot of little betting apps you can go on. I mean, you could do some local shit with your guys or whatever. Or you can go on the motherfucking app.
Okay, then. I was finna get into that shit once upon a time, but yeah, it was. Yeah, I'm not never been no big gambler on shit, man.
I mean, you would think it's some bullshit. I don't want 600, 700.
But all that shit come from Vegas, don't it?
Talking about the app.
Yeah, like all that shit just go back like the head of it go to Vegas, right?
That
I'm
Vegas
asking.
shit, yeah, that Vegas shit on some mafia shit. It's almost like how California used to have all the weed, but since all
Yeah,
these dispensaries and everything that popped up everywhere, even here in Illinois and all this shit, motherfuckers ain't running it. You know what I'm saying? Like how they used to run that shit no more. So damn near anybody can get in on this shit. It's the same shit.
right. Okay, then. I ain't too familiar with it because I ain't never just been like I say a big gambler on nothing. But I be seeing a lot of people talk about that shit, be winning money and shit like that on that shit, where they're losing. So yeah,
I'm telling you, it's all rigged. It's all rigged though. All that shit rigged. You can count that shit.
yeah. I kind of feel you on that. I say the same shit to a certain extent. That shit, you know, they got their little picks and shoot because it's I mean like under the law it's got to be labeled as a sport, but it's really under entertainment, you know what I'm saying? So they can do whatever they
I'm
want to
telling you,
do
I'm telling you,
to
like and they
promote
tell you,
to make views and to promote the game, whichever game it is. It's a sport, but it
it's
really
under
it's
entertainment.
it's on the entertainment. So if I want to rig it, even if I come out and tell y'all, just let's say like if they want to come out and say, yeah, we fixed the game, ain't nothing you can do because they already know. Even if we say it, motherfuckers still gonna watch it regardless. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, like like wrestling and shit.
yeah, exactly. Exactly how it is, yo.
But
Yeah,
yeah, we know this shit's fake, but some motherfuckers thought it was real a long time ago. Then they found out, oh man, this shit fake. But then niggas kept watching Undertaker and all that shit. Like we thought that shit was real with motherfucking Randy Savage and all that shit. But as the time progressed and went on, it was like, oh, this shit phony as hell. But let's still
yeah,
tune in. Like they still watch that shit, watch that bitch.
hell yeah. You know, them motherfuckers traveling, everybody come out to see them motherfuckers when they make it to their city. Them motherfuckers pack
NFL
them,
over
pack them.
everything.
Yeah,
NFL over
yeah, they pack them motherfuckers
basketball.
out.
It's over golf. It's over tennis. NFL over. You know what I'm saying? It's American sport. No one sport.
Yeah. Yeah, they go capitalize because it's all about money to them. They're billionaires and billionaires. You know you dealing with, so they gonna do what's in the best interest for them. They don't mind paying them players to make a little few 100,000 here, nigga, because with the revenue they getting back off just the viewing and shit like that, jersey sales, the money from the stadium and all that shit. They quadrupling that shit back, if not even more. You know what I'm saying? So. They ain't fucked up. They gonna do what's in the best interest to keep their pockets fat.
Yeah, they was getting their money off of fans, but then that's just turned into advertisement in the TV in the commercials and shit. It's kind of like how motherfuckers get paid off YouTube and all that. It's the same shit. Like niggas getting paid off commercials or whatever.
Yeah, because I think like they were just saying this a couple of weeks ago. Like if my memory served me correctly, don't quote me. You can look it up to make sure. But I think they said like Netflix had got a deal with the NFL and it's like worth $700 billion.
Right. They getting all the fucking what they call that goofy shit, the halftime show and all that, like that Beyonce
Yeah,
goofy shit.
they saying they might get like Christmas games. They gonna interchange like the Thursday night games. I'm not for sure. They were saying also like the Sunday night football. It might go from Netflix, NBC, ABC, ESPN. Because Disney own a lot of them motherfuckers anyway. So either way you looking at it, they getting paid regardless. Disney's gonna be the biggest winner out of everybody, regardless. You know what I'm saying? And it just
couldn't
saying it because I got. Go ahead.
I couldn't find a fucking Bulls game. It was like, oh, you gotta pay this, that, and third, and the other. Like It wasn't no turn to WGN, Channel 9, or whatever the fuck. Like, you had to pay to watch it.
WGN, was it?
I'm like, bro, these motherfuckers is losing. Like, what the, like, I'm not gonna pay for that shit.
Yeah, that's what it's all about. They want you to go
You
to
gotta
the
pay to watch this shit.
yep, all of them like NFL Network, YouTube TV, um, Netflix, what is it, Prime, all them motherfuckers. Yeah, they want you to pay for that shit because they making money off of it. NFL making money and making money off that shit. You know, then big Budweiser is their biggest sponsor. You know what I'm saying? So they making money off that shit regardless. Yeah, they trying to switch up, and it was just some they sent the they were just talking about it. I don't know. I don't think I got it on my phone right now. I have to really go back into it and remember what they were saying. But yeah, it's some other shit that had went down too about them trying to change up some old shit.
I watch that shit and all that. Like, I'm not paying for that shit. For one, I know this shit fake as fuck and this scripted rigged. I'm just not gonna pay for that shit like that.
Yeah. Only thing I get is the NFL Network, and I just get it from football season. When that football season over with, I stop watching it. I mean, I don't pay for my subscription no more. But my shit ain't nothing but like $7 and some change. So that ain't shit. But I ain't finna be paying like some of these motherfuckers paying 50, 60, $70 for they shit. Fuck no. I just nip it all in the bud because NFL Network gonna carry every game regardless. You know what I'm saying? So I
What you
ain't finna
use?
pay for like what you mean?
You got Fire Stick?
No, I just pay for it straight. I don't even fuck with no Fire Stick or nothing. I just pay for the shit straight. Yup. I just pay for the
What
NFL
you mean?
Network.
So you got cable or something?
No,
I mean,
I just get the NFL Network. No,
you,
I pay for the shit off
I'm
my
saying,
phone, but I
you
can
getting it,
go
you
ahead. What
getting
you
that
say?
shit through what though?
I'm just paying for it really like I can watch it on my phone, on my lap, in my tablet, and I can pull it up on my TV. It
And what's
ain't
that
through
going
like
through?
it's just straight NFL Network. You just download the app and pay for it.
It's going straight to
Yeah.
them.
Straight to the source. That's why I say I don't do all that going to get paying 3 fucking subscriptions just to watch all the games when I can just pay 1 subscription and watch all the fucking game because our NFL Network gonna carry all the games anyway because they own the game. You know what I'm saying? It's NFL, so they're gonna show all the
Right.
games on there. Yeah,
Wait,
yeah.
I'm hearing some down south shit. So where the fuck you at? Where you at?
Little Rock.
Oh, that ain't no down south shit. Little Rock is fucking that's over here.
What you mean over here?
I don't know why you sound country and shit, but Little Rock is like it's Midwest, like it's fucking.
Nah, it's Arkansas, bro. That's Arkansas.
How much you think about another Little Rock? Unless wait, because Little Rock was hey, remember when Little Rock was some murder capital? I was like, these last niggas, and they had the murder capital and shit. It's the same Little
Oh
Rock.
yeah. Hell yeah, I know, yeah.
You remember that
Yeah.
shit?
They had the little movie called Gang Banging in Little Rock.
Right. Alright.
Yeah. Yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, they think I want to say if my memory serves me correctly, they probably like number 7.
Well, my point being, we got a black box up here. Y'all got that shit
Yeah.
down there?
Oh, I don't know. I just deal with straight internet and net because I don't really watch TV or nothing like that too
Me
much,
neither.
bro.
But my sister got
Yeah,
this shit. And it's some shit called
yeah.
a black box.
Yeah, I think
So
I've heard of it though.
you know what to do, right? So it's a breaking and shit. So it break all the codes and shit. So this
Yeah, yeah, I done
motherfucker,
heard of that shit.
yeah, she get every fucking, you know what I mean? Like all that pay-per-view, Mayweather and all that shit, like where the fuck
Yeah,
Tank and all that shit, like she get to watch all the fucking shits, all the sports, whatever the fuck. Everything is it's all on this black box shit.
yeah, yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about. My homeboy
Yeah,
got
you getting all these
some similar shit.
channels, all this shit.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about. I know
And
exactly what you're talking about.
ain't no subscription. It's like a
Nah,
one time, the motherfucker like 3, 4, 500, but you know what I'm saying? After it is there. You ain't got to keep paying the fucking 4, 500. Like, hey, yeah, it's just once you do that shit, it's done.
right. Yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about. Now my homeboy got that shit. He be watching all. He a big UFC fan and shit like that. That nigga watching all them UFC
Right.
events and
They
shit. Then like,
all that, you know what I'm saying?
yeah,
All that
yeah, yeah. I
US
used to go over
Open
to his
tennis
crib and
shit.
watch that shit. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. I used to go to his crib and watch some of them UFC events and shit. Like big market, the main events and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So I know exactly what you're talking about.
I don't know who running in that. The last time I was on that shit, it was John Bones and shit. But
Oh, I think he just retired like a month or two
I'm,
ago. If I'm,
I'm letting you
I
know
want
how long ago I was on watching on that shit. So like
right, right.
McGregor and all that shit, like I didn't watch that shit. I stopped at Bone Jones.
Yeah, he ain't McGregor ain't fought in like 4 years, 3 or 4 years now. But they saying him and Khalid supposed to be trying to fight again. Now, I watched that shit. Now I watch fights like I ain't too big in the UFC, but certain main events like that. Oh yeah, I want to watch that shit. I ain't gonna lie to you. Yup.
I don't know who running in that. But I'm just waiting on the next tank fight. They take too long. They just take too long to come with the next shit.
Man, to be real, bro, I watch like the highlights, or sometime I wait. Like sometime the boxing will come out 3, 4, 5 days or a week later, and I end up watching them on there sometime. You know what I'm saying? But I don't. I haven't been into. I used to be big into boxing. You know what I'm saying? I used to be like back in the day. Like I used to love me some boxing, but like now. I ain't been into it like really like into it lately with Tank Davis and Crawford. I know a little bit about them, but I ain't never just really sat down and watched a lot of them guys fight.
Yeah, I ain't watching shit. I ain't doing shit right now.
Yeah, I have to.
I'm doing some shit, but it ain't no. You know what I mean? I be like outside and shit like.
Right, right. If I do fuck around with some TV, I'm watching a movie or some shit like that, bullshit like that. But when sports come around, I ain't gonna lie, I'm addicted to that shit. That's my drug of choice. I'm ready for some football now.
Yeah,
Shit. Yeah,
drug
yeah,
of
I'm
choice.
big into that shit. Yeah, that's my drug of choice right there.
What y'all aims going for?
Huh?
Nothing. I got police.
Yeah, I get you. Yeah, you gotta hold that talk off.
Yeah, I be contrast comparing motherfucking shit.
Where you at?
Everybody price is different. I'm in the shot.
Oh, okay then. Okay then.
They wouldn't give me a fucking. They wouldn't give me a fucking license and shit. Bitch ass nigga.
Yes.
Yeah. They giving all these white boys all the fucking dispensary licenses and shit. They got all these stipulations, fucking felonies and all that. I'm telling you, these motherfuckers, it's straight clown shit.
Right. Yeah. It's somewhat like that down here, but you know, you got to just know the right people that's gonna be behind you. You know.
Yeah, I mean, you
That-
can bypass that shit, but you know,
Yeah. It's a different ball
I ain't,
game, though. I get you.
I ain't plugged like, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
gotta be
Yeah. Yeah.
on like mafia plug status type shit to bypass fucking certain laws and all that shit on that level and shit. Like,
Oh hell yeah. That's a fact. Yeah. 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 You gotta be.
or,
Yeah.
or,
You gotta
or,
be
you,
well.
or you're not,
You,
or you ain't getting shit. I'm telling you.
yeah. You gotta be. You gotta be well connected. You gotta know the right motherfucker to get plugged in that socket. You know what I'm saying?
And that shit a motherfucker humble your ass because you like, oh, you like, we plug, like, yeah, not really, like, you know what I mean? Like, and then you go, because like that would come motherfuckers. So you get around the big, so-called big timers, and you see what the fuck really going on, man,
Yeah.
you get little as hell. And shit, man, your
Oh
operation
yeah.
is
That
like,
shit.
what the fuck?
Yeah. You
Like,
thought
I
you
ain't
had some
doing shit.
shit going, huh?
It's like, motherfuckers be out here like whoever and shit, and then they stand next to Pablo or one of these motherfuckers and be like, "Oh damn, I ain't doing shit." You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah. Facts. That's a fact. Yeah. 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 You.
so
You.
you
You.
gonna
You.
compare
You. You,
pounds
you
to
get.
you gonna compare pounds to tons, motherfucker? Like, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. You. Yeah. You sent. You know the right motherfuckers. They can make it happen. But if you don't, yeah, you gonna be at a standstill. You gotta be. Yeah. You gotta be able to rub shoulders with the right motherfuckers to get connected. You know what I'm saying? To get certain shit, especially shit like that going. That shit ain't gonna just ain't gonna make it easy for you. You know what I'm saying? You got to be part of that. You got to know how to play the game, so to say. You know what I'm saying?
But I say this. So like, we got the state line, and you can cross that shit and be over in Indiana. So a lot of motherfuckers do. They go to Indiana and shit and
Right,
grab their shit. Obviously, because it's fucking cheaper or whatever.
right. It's a little bit easier on that side.
I mean, motherfuckers go to Indiana / Michigan. You know what I mean? Like,
Right, right, right.
on every level. With the
Facts. Okay,
gummies
I
and all
dig it.
that shit. Because the gummies would be fucking, you can get packed. Yeah, I ain't gonna talk like that on here, but it's just
I
cheaper
dig
and
you.
shit like that.
Say less. Say less. I dig you. Yeah, I get you. Yep. Trust me, I get you. Yep. Yeah, it's like that a little bit everywhere, man. You just gotta be connected with the right motherfuckers, and shit can happen. Till then, shit gonna be a stalemate.
So so y'all shit legal out there?
Oh yeah, they got dispensaries and shit,
No,
but it
is
ain't
that
just
shit?
like it ain't just like legal like that. Nah,
This nigga
Uh,
nah.
microphone still messing up. Lord, have mercy.
Nigga, I thought you was asleep.
I was in the other room.
I said that nigga done passed that.
Yep, I'm still what we got going on. What's on the table? What's that? Let's go.
Yeah, yeah, man. That shit, it ain't legal. Hell nah. These motherfuckers in this motherfucking state of Arkansas, these motherfuckers, man, these bitches about money, bro. These
You in
bitches money
Arkansas?
hungry. These bitches about money.
I don't know no motherfuckers out there.
Nah. Yeah. Shit about these motherfuckers about money.
Mm.
Saudis. Say the wrong shit, but Saudi motherfuckers about, bro. About $1. But like Texas, it's totally different. Totally different. It ain't just legal, but you know. You get what I'm saying? Shit just different, way different.
I gotta look that shit up on a map. So what's that next to?
What's that?
Arkansas or Texas?
Arkansas.
We right there. We right there connected with Louisiana, Texas, Memphis, shit like that.
Memphis for real.
Yep,
Damn,
we right up the
I ain't
street,
really think
right up
that
the
shit was down south and
like
shit like
we
that.
like yeah, we like I can have 1 foot in Arkansas, 1 foot in Louisiana. We right there next to Louisiana. That's like shit, our neighbor state and shit. You
Mm-hmm.
know what I'm saying? It's like that's why they call it the boot. When you look at Arkansas and Louisiana, it's shaped like a boot.
Yep.
So we right there with them boys. We heavily influenced by like Texas, Louisiana, Memphis, shit like that.
All them one. All them one.
Yeah, really, that's how we kind of. Yup, he exactly right. It's like all in one. We motherfucker got a little bit of, everybody got a little bit of each flavor. You know what I'm saying? Memphis got some of
Mm-hmm.
the Texas, Texas got some of the Louisiana, Arkansas, shit like that. We gonna get slang from them, and you know,
But the boot is that motherfucker on the bottom down from y'all.
huh?
The boot is the motherfucker down from y'all.
Yeah, we sit on top of them. Yeah, but
Yes,
we still, yeah, we still right to like nigga. That's we right there with them. Back in the day, boy, if you traveling, you know what I'm saying. If you
So
have some
next show
Arkansas,
is
Louisiana,
Texas.
Texas tags, you bound to get stopped, bro.
So
Telling you.
is that Oklahoma or Nevada? Oh no, Nevada ain't. What I'm talking about.
Say that again. I
What,
heard you say
what
Oklahoma.
what's up above from Texas?
You said what's up above of Texas?
But next to them, next to Arkansas.
Next to Arkansas?
Shit, man. I don't know. I just
Is that
know,
what you asking?
Yeah, that's what he
Yeah.
asking, Zay.
You got Oklahoma though. Oklahoma.
That's why I said.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
gotta
Yeah, you
remember
got
I
your
just
microphone
Oklahoma.
messed up. Shit, that's what you saying. Boy, we trying to listen to hear what you saying.
Okay, so you got Texas, and then right above from Texas, that motherfucking state that's right next to Arkansas, and right up above Texas. Who was that?
I ain't gonna lie. My mind ain't too familiar with a map like that. I just know make sure I know them sections there though. Shit, Memphis.
You,
This for is
Texas.
Oklahoma,
You
Kansas,
got
New
that's,
Mexico,
yeah,
there
Colorado.
you go.
yeah,
Texarkana.
Yeah.
That's what it's
yeah,
called.
yeah.
Texas,
I
Arkansas,
forgot
and
about.
Kansas.
Yeah,
Kansas, and
I
then
know
from
about
Kansas, you
it.
got Nebraska, and then Missouri and all that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know Oklahoma
Yeah, but
wasn't too far.
Yeah,
yeah,
you're right.
but
So that's Oklahoma. That's right next to y'all.
Mm-hmm.
And
They basically in the south too.
going the other way is Mississippi and all that.
Yeah,
Good
you still
shit,
got Mississippi up in there.
right?
Yep.
yeah, Olive Branch, Mississippi,
Yep.
and
I really,
Tennessee.
matter of fact, I forgot
Arkansas,
about Mississippi.
yeah, y'all back door right now.
Yeah, I so
But
forgot about Mississippi
Arkansas,
on more.
you know what type of minerals I got out there?
Kind of what
What
now?
you mean? Mineral.
Minerals, yeah, natural resources.
Oh
Y'all
yeah,
got a mountain. Yeah,
I don't
yeah,
know.
yeah.
y'all got
They
a
got
Show
mountain,
me the
but
motherfucker. I don't know.
they
they
got
got
some
a
good
mountain out
spring
there.
water. They got some good spring water rocks and shit like that down there, especially in hot springs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, y'all
It's
got
a
a hot
few other
spring.
spots. I just can't really name off the top of my head, but the main one is hot springs for sure. Yeah, they got a lot of shit down there,
Yeah,
good water and shit. Yeah,
yeah.
it's a spot up here
Cause I
where
was
we can
look.
go get like some natural flowing water, and that shit tastes way different. That shit good as hell. You got people that be coming up with them jugs. I'm talking
Mm-hmm.
about filling them
Yeah.
bitches up. That bitch just run straight 24/7, 365. Don't never stop.
I was just
And that
telling
bitch,
who was
Yeah.
that
and
yesterday.
that shit, I mean, bro, like the first time I tasted that shit, like my body just absorbed that motherfucking water, bro. Like it's totally different than some goddamn faucet water, any type of water I ever tasted. That shit just
Yep.
straight natural.
Yeah.
That shit fire as
I was
fuck.
telling Demi about that
See the
yesterday.
thing.
Yo, you
See the
was,
thing
hey?
with
Uh-huh.
water that. See the thing
Yeah,
about the
yeah,
water that we drink is 'cause I'm a truck driver and I just had to pick up water and the facility, bro, they triple like distill that shit and it's pretty much just chlorine. You know what I'm saying? There's no minerals
yeah,
in it
yeah.
like it should be. So when you drink
Right,
that mineral water, man, it like shock the system. You know what I'm saying? It replenishes you because you can go around
right.
drinking water and not even quench your thirst.
Yeah, yeah.
My
That shit there,
Yeah,
that shit,
my homegirl live in England, and I don't know what area, but part, but I know she said outside they had like these. You know how we got like water fountains or whatever, but they got like the ones
yeah,
where they got
yeah,
them to where you can fill up like jugs and all that type of stuff. But it's not
yeah.
just spring water. It's one spring water, and then it's carbonated water, and then it's mineral water, all for free.
Right, right.
I
yeah.
Yeah.
was like, dang.
I'm not
But
gonna
that shit there, that shit, boy, that shit there, you drink some of that shit, your body gonna absorb that shit. You can tell it's totally different than that bullshit that be coming out the house. I don't even drink hydrogen water, but even in bottled
Mm-hmm.
water, that shit totally different. All the Sunny and the name quote unquote name brand shit, that shit still
Yeah,
tastes
well,
100 times
in
better.
glass. You're supposed to drink that shit in glass.
Yeah, glass bottle.
Oh yeah, yeah.
yeah,
Fact.
in the glass. Yeah. So
Mm,
another thing I see driving trucks is whew, all right. So like recycling. So they with the plastic, they like shred it all the way up, and one bottle that you see is clear. That comes from like 1,000 different types of pieces of plastic. You know what I'm saying?
right,
And like once you go to that warehouse, like it's so much like little particles, like shards in the air, like sharp ass plastic, and that shit in your
That
system.
shit all in the
But
water.
huh?
It's all in the water. It don't leave a fucking case of plastic water in the sun and none of that shit. Like all that shit get melted. You drinking all that shit, cuz just know that.
Hey, look,
Yeah.
I got a question. Is it just me or is it your microphone
No,
like cracking?
it's his microphone. It's been doing it the whole night, but we just been trying to like work with him on it.
Uh,
But I wish you had
Yeah,
some
where you
earphones
they,
or something.
they gonna get me right. They gonna
get
get me
close to
right.
your router? Go closer to your router.
He on the
And
phone.
I'm at the
okay,
crib
so
now, cuz
look,
I'm right here.
okay, so check this out. Shut down some of the apps that's like in the background, like internet. If you got a lot of tabs open, shut those down
I got all kind of shit open.
if you can.
That's probably
Yeah,
why.
yeah, shut those down. They causing you to lag.
Yeah, and then
Yeah,
with
I'm
StreamYard,
like, hey, yesterday I
And
was like, I
yeah,
was being
that
hacked.
bandwidth.
I knew I was being hacked like a motherfucker. I'm like, this shit going slow than a motherfucker.
and with
Yeah, you
StreamYard,
start lagging.
you can only be inside the app because on most phones, if you leave out the app on StreamYard, it'll start like messing with your mic.
Yeah,
Hey,
and
I'm
then
telling you this,
look, I
dog.
want to tell them
Somebody got
what's
their
up.
shit going on in the background and that ain't me. I hear fucking like Tai Chi balls and
You hear the
shit
fan?
and somebody else talking.
No, he got his TV on in the background, but that's your
Now
mic
that
doing all
ain't
that
me.
skipping. No, I didn't say it was you. But your mic is doing all that skipping. Like, that's how you
Yeah,
sound.
yeah. Like try to go out and come back in, dog.
Oh,
Alright. But look, I was gonna say, since y'all talking about Arkansas, um, y'all like y'all have a lot of resources out there. Y'all got those crystals that's in the mountains. And then y'all got bromine. That's the main ingredient for aluminum. So
Mm-hmm.
and like they be trying to make Snake seem like Arkansas is like poverty, but y'all really fucking rich. Yeah, like
Yeah,
because
that's what
people
I'm
out there,
telling
they out there
dude.
digging. Yeah, I
They're
bet
just
y'all
full
got a
of
lot
that
of bad
It,
boys
brine.
out there.
it's called the
Yeah,
natural
that
state.
box blood. Yeah,
It's called the natural
go ahead.
state. So no, I was just saying it's called the natural state. They got a lot of that shit. That's why I say these motherfuckers got money, bro. These put like that. These people got some money. It might not look like it. Motherfucker might think this bitch is country, but a lot of these motherfuckers around here got a little bit of bread. I ain't saying they the richest, but motherfucker got a little money around here. Trust me, especially up through
Yeah,
this
Yeah.
man.
way.
Yeah, I rock with y'all, man. Man, my homeboy when I was going through trucking school, man, his last name was Love. He a alpha. And Love like to get drunk all the time, man. We was out there we went to Fontana, California, and both our trucks broke down and took to the terminal to get fixed. Took us about 3 days. So man, we went out to the strip club. And Love had the cousin with him. Love stayed at the terminal, you know what I'm saying? He's like, I ain't fucking with Cali. So I'm like, come on, cuz, we gonna go to the strip club. We get to the damn club, man. The folk don't even let us in.
Mm.
He had a Kansas City Chief jersey on. I had a damn little polo with some tennis shoes. And they were just like they were on some bullshit. So then after that, we go to the gas station, and bro, Lil cousin started trying to talk to the Hispanic chick at the catalyst. Dude, don't you know these MS-13 motherfuckers walked in the store, said something to the girl, she dipped off to the back, talked to them. They came back up. We trying to purchase our shit. Man, them folks were rushing.
Damn.
They talking about man, and it was like it's just funny because I'm like, damn, my boys, he had all the wrong colors on. I had on like lime green and some shit, but Fontana like 30, 45 minutes outside of LA, and it's like, bro, they banging out there. But Love and his cousin, bro, they some good people though. They from Arkansas, bro. They from Little Rock. Good folks, man.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, yeah.
Banging that
They
love
good
ride.
people. Goddamn
Yeah,
Little Rock,
this
man.
look motherfuckers think this shit like not it's not bragging, but most motherfuckers here that being like, quote unquote bigger city, they think this shit just like a cakewalk. Nah, these niggas down here,
They want
Hell
to cakewalk.
no.
boy,
They want to
shit.
cakewalk.
No, I'm just saying like
See,
most dudes that don't really quote unquote know about it, like
Oh
they'll think
nah.
cause it's like it's
When you
down south of this country. Shit, man, this shit, these niggas down
yeah,
here, boy.
yeah.
Man, I'm telling you.
Motherfucker went down there, set up shop, whatever, and all whatever. But you know,
This shit's so
nah, hell
messed
no.
up.
If you in that
hell
shit, you know.
yeah.
Yeah,
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 and
man. Ain't
like the
no
rock,
cakewalk, bro.
that these motherfuckers down here wilding, bro.
I can
Shit,
tell
I
you
know, like in
Man,
motherfucking Little Rock, Arkansas,
Oh
Youngstown,
damn, man.
St. Louis, Detroit,
What up,
the
Denny?
the DC motherfuckers, DC black niggas, them motherfuckers.
He,
Uh,
yeah,
what's up, Demi?
how come you're not telling him what's up?
Girl,
How
we
come
told him
you're
his mic
what's
messed
happening?
up. Girl, we told him his mic messed up, girl. We did.
Yeah.
Did you ever
Zay,
go and visit him
what
in
you
the
post,
rock?
Zay?
Huh?
Nah, I didn't get a chance to visit him, man. After that, after we left Fontana, you know, things kind of we faded away. We still cool, but people switched
Yeah,
jobs. I had ended up switching jobs and got another phone and lost the number, man. Kevin Love, I
yeah.
think it's Kevin Love. I forgot his first name, but last name Love, man, or Love it, man.
Love it.
Goddamn,
I I know
goddamn,
I know a few love it. Yep.
for real. Man, yeah,
Yeah.
my partner here, Alpha, man. Yeah, Alpha, he drive trucks. He been driving trucks about 13 years, but still drive. He get drunk all the
Yeah,
time.
this motherfucker up here, that motherfucker got mounds, nigga. This bitch be snoring like you in fucking Chicago, bro. Like this bitch be snoring.
I
Like last year, this
see,
bitch
but
had
y'all
like,
catching all that.
huh?
Y'all catch all that though. I ain't been catch y'all. My bad. I'm
Man, this
moving too
bitch got.
fast, bro. Go.
No, I was just saying this bitch got mounds, and I'm talking about in the wintertime, like last year, this bitch said, man, it's like damn the 8 inches of snow fell, bro. Motherfuckers have to like was at work, motherfuckers had to stay there. got little freeways and shit. You can't get on them hoes. That shit be crazy. And I be thinking like, motherfucker,
Y'all got
like for
mountains
real.
because if
Yeah,
you
yeah, that
look,
bitch got mounds, bro. Man, you got
hey,
houses that sit on top of
I
them
don't
bitches.
know,
It's like,
I don't know where I seen that shit, but on the like y'all emblem, like
Is he
the
breaking up now too?
it's a, they show a picture of a mountain and shit for
Oh,
like
that's he
y'all
so.
logo and shit.
I think so. I think y'all.
Bitch, I
Why
thought
y'all
I
not
was
yeah,
telling me
this
this?
Yeah.
this bitch got
Motherfuckers
mounds.
telling
I'm
me.
talking about tall ass shit, bro.
I told him.
Mo-
He so
mo-
go to your settings and click on audio and then see what your audio settings is set to.
I'm about
That
to
might
go.
be it. Do what I just said. Do what I just said.
I do what?
Go to your settings inside of the StreamYard settings, and click audio and see what audio settings you connected to.
What is that?
The three dots.
All right, and do what?
Click audio settings
All right,
and then see what audio settings you connected to.
it say
Yeah.
echo. It say echo cancellation.
But do it tell you do it tell you headset or iPhone?
Nah, it got default speakerphone headset earpiece.
Yeah, so click another
Okay.
one of them.
Are you wearing headphones, dog?
So then make
You
sure to
said
click on
no.
the speakerphone. Yeah.
I'm not. I ain't got no fucking
What about the echo cancellation? What's that?
Yeah. Do
But you had
echo. Yeah.
to
Hit the echo cancellation and turn on
come on, bro.
handset.
We got this. Let's get it.
All right. So like, bro, like when I roll through Arkansas, bro, like now I can see like clear through y'all got down there state, bro. It's like so flat, but
That's the truth.
it's it's a shock though to know that y'all got a mountain, bro. I missed a mountain driving through there. Like it's wild.
yeah, some parts it is, but some of them motherfuckers got them big ass mountains. Just depends on where you go. Hot Springs got them, Little Rock got them, shit like that. Them the
Little
parts that
Rock.
really
Colorado.
got them motherfuckers. Got them the motherfuckers that got them fucking mountains and shit. They real bad up there in the rock and shit. But see, like me, I grew up between Arkansas and Texas anyway. I used to stay in Houston anyway, in Sunnyside. I went to school up there and shit
Okay.
too, and here too. I was back and forth anyway.
Texarkana.
So no,
Everybody
not
around
Yeah.
there
Texarkana.
getting
That's not. I know. I'm talking. I said Houston.
it.
Oh,
Houston.
I
you
know what
okay?
Tex.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
He,
know what Texarkana is because you got the Texas side and got the Louisiana side. That's middle and Bowie County. But now I'm talking
mm-hmm.
about Texas, like Houston, Texas, Sunnyside, stayed on Mellow Street.
where the
That's where I
fuck is
grew up
Sunny
back and
Side?
forth. It's in Houston, Texas.
All right, so where the fuck is North at?
Oh, you sound
Ooh, that's better.
clear.
Yeah, thank you. Woo.
Oh, let's go. Look, you sound clear.
Man, that
It's it
bro,
because
that
I'm
motherfucker been.
tell you, I clicked on echo cancellation and I
Hello?
clicked on automatically adjust mic volume.
All right, look at you. You did
Nigga,
something right.
fuck this technology. So anyway, like I was saying,
Right. Right.
He said it clear that we're not used to
North.
adjusting to it.
All right, fuck all that. Hey, so North, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Where the fuck that at?
What you mean where it said? You talking about like the neighbor, like the neighborhood, like the name of the neighborhoods and shit?
Hey man, all I know is Project Pat, North, slapping niggas' jaws, running holes in the wall,
Project Pat,
niggas
he
yelling
from
Memphis.
North, niggas screaming North. I'm like, what the fuck is North?
Project Pat, ain't he from like Memphis or something?
Niggas screaming
Yeah,
North.
he from Memphis.
Yeah,
Yeah, he from
Project Pat
Yeah, I
Memphis.
from
believe so. He
Memphis.
from Memphis.
Cracking niggas' jaws, running holes in the walls, niggas
Holes in
yelling
the
Yeah, that's
wall.
North.
Memphis.
Yeah,
I don't know. I don't know
north.
too much about
Oh,
It's
Memphis.
the
screaming.
north of the north. That's
Oh,
all.
that's
Yeah,
Memphis. Oh, North
yeah,
Memphis. You said
Memphis.
Yeah,
Texas
Yeah,
North
or
Memphis.
Houston.
North,
yeah,
north. Come on, man.
Boy, when they
yeah.
play that in the club, boy, when they play that, boy, that's straight fight
Let's
music, boy.
go.
Oh, well, that
bro,
was
we
to the club, but
nothing.
all right. So
Yeah,
Houston is like
nah, we
UGK.
fighting it for that. To that one too.
Exactly. Yeah, they from Port Arthur, Texas. They from Port
That's
Arthur, Texas, but
Paul Wall and the
they
motherfuckers
Paul
Skinny
yeah,
Wall,
Pimp,
be specific.
Skinny Pimp, Lil
yeah.
Kiki.
Look, exactly. USC screwed up click, that type of shit.
Lil
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mike.
yeah, I
Yeah.
go hunt. Nigga, I was the only motherfucker here in the rack playing motherfucking that nigga. Nobody knew who the fucking Screw was. I promise you. It was fucking like 90 fucking 7, 96.
Yeah. Yeah. When that shit
No, wasn't nobody playing
kind
that
of
shit, bruh.
went off.
I promise you. Wasn't nobody playing that shit up here.
Yeah.
There's regional.
Yep.
I put everybody
They
That's why
give
on.
it
them
a
I want to
real.
say I put everybody on
that's
single handedly. Have motherfuckers listening to that shit.
yeah, that's why they
Hey,
boys sip and serve now. Because of them
Mm-hmm.
niggas.
hey, bro,
And
I
I
was
grew up
gonna
doing
say
that
like,
shit.
if y'all notice it, bro, like these folk really try to keep us like we centuries behind. Don't y'all know? Like we really like the third generation to make it like
Let's
to where
go.
we at this point in time. Like we the furthest. And then to say that, I go to say with the time traveling, I feel like you know people or our race or very important people in the time travel and went forward and came back to keep us at a certain
Mm-hmm.
pace, at a certain level.
that we might call ourselves. Like people say, "Oh, we want flying cars." People too irresponsible for flying cars. Never will happen. But if like what they say, yeah, we have not made no more advancements since the '70s. If y'all get what I'm saying, like TV, we still got these phone cable power poles stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Only thing we have up to date is really the cell phone, if you think about it, in digital. But other
Well,
than that,
here's the thing. You got to take into
we ain't
account
too
for
far.
how much information that these clowns is really telling your ass in the fucking, you know what I'm saying, technology that they actually give you access to. The number
Yeah,
one
yeah, yeah. That's
access
what.
goes to
Yeah,
the fucking military, and fuck all you clowns. Y'all ain't gonna get to use this shit. Y'all can stay on
yeah.
TikTok and Instagram and all that shit. Like, we gonna do the real shit over here though. So we don't know really what the fuck these motherfucking clowns got.
You know, they
Ah,
say
shit.
really
I can
like
just imagine.
they really say like we probably about 50 to 60, maybe 70 years behind the technology, like you were
Shit,
saying
I
about that
heard
military.
200.
Yeah, we probably
Yeah, we
we
probably like
way back
200.
because
We
like
200.
iPhones was really made for military and that type of shit. That's why
All
them
that
phones
shit.
be like
Like,
more
we'll let you use
advanced.
this, but this ain't really for
Yeah,
y'all. But we gonna make money
that's
off you clowns and
yeah,
selling
that's why
shit.
they really
So
when they started marketing the motherfuckers, that's why them phones so fucking higher than what they would call an Android, because they was really made for like the military and black ops and them type of motherfuckers. That's why they got all that location and all that shit, all that type of shit on there. Them motherfuckers really like a hand computer, really, if motherfuckers really know how to work them.
shit, yeah. So
Yeah, so
and to say that is to say just like okay, like with the guns. That's why everybody can have these guns, right? Choppers and all that shit. Draco, I don't give a fuck about no type of gun for real. But at the end of the day, you gotta understand like why it's so accessible and why they're flooding the streets with them, and why it's so easy for us to get them. And the backside of that is these people, the government is not studying the weaponry that we have because they already advanced like a hundred
obvious.
some years in weaponry, like using frequencies and
Facts.
energy. You know what I'm saying? Plasma. You know what I'm saying? So
Yep.
they're
That's
not
a
worried
fact,
about
bro.
us even having all these guns. You know what I mean? And it's like if you just sit down and think, you take it all in, man, a lot of shit would just hit you, right? Shit would just come to you and it makes sense. Like, dang, if you're ever wondering about, you know, why we living the way we living or how, and how we live it, you know what I'm saying? It's tongue teeth. But I don't believe in the news. I don't too much, you know what I'm saying, go for what somebody's saying because, it's have and have. But the Almighty Creator actually puts the confirmation into your path, man,
It's
about certain
gone.
things. So,
Yeah, like
you know what I'm saying? And it's
man,
like,
they got
we done.
they. I didn't mean to cut you, but they got guns that can
Nah,
sit
you
there
good.
like not an actual gun, but like you were saying, like with radars and all this type of shit, they can just stop your heart. They ain't gotta shoot you with nothing. They can just point this bitch at your motherfucking chest and make your heart stop. This type of
Mm-hmm.
shit. So
Oh, yeah.
they got all this type of technology. Like, yeah, they way more advanced. That's why like the shit they looking at, like we got all these Dracos and they want to put switches. No, they like, man, nigga, we ain't gotta even shoot shit at you. We point this bitch at you and stop your fucking heart. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So
Every time I
yeah,
see a box
Yeah.
cutter, every time when I see a box cutter, damn. Every time when I see a box truck, I be like, oh shit, because they be carrying them in those box trucks. That
Right.
weapon that stop your heart. I'm like, oh shit. It's like a white, no nothing on it. I'm like, oh yes, sir.
yeah. They was showing that shit in another state. I forgot exactly where it said. They said, man, they had so many. They was pulling up in a Walmart, in the like abandoned Walmart place. It had all type of fed cars and like she was saying, like trucks with no names on them motherfuckers, and like it was hundreds. Like the parking lot was full. You know what I'm saying? I forgot what state it was in, but the motherfuckers in the city, somebody had recorded the shit and like, what the fuck are they doing over there? You know what I'm saying? But like conspiracy shit, just talking about it. They were saying that's why these super Walmarts was built for shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So whenever they wanna quote unquote take over, whatever, they say that's where they gonna be putting motherfuckers at in them super Walmarts. Just on
Yeah,
some
yeah, yeah. I heard that.
conspiracy
Yeah.
shit. Just on
Yeah,
some
yeah, yeah, yeah.
conspiracy
Yeah, I
shit.
heard that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. But you know what? They flipped it on us because they actually just building the actual prison now down there in where is it, in Florida. That's like that. You know what I'm saying? And that's kind of I don't want to say like martial law, but those super prisons they just built for the immigrants. That's what that kind of is like now on that type
Yeah.
of time. Yeah. Even with the
Like
Georgia Guidestones, they just tore those down.
kind of like even with that martial law, that shit kind of went in effect when 9/11. That's why they put that shit like when you going through the airports and shit, that's a part of the martial law. It's not like we might not be like totally up under it, but it's in some of it is in effect. You know what I'm saying? For those that kind of know what the martial law is, when you sit back and really think
What?
about it, you know.
Fact, fact. You're
Well,
right about that.
that
But
that's
I've
all
been,
the Patriot Act shit and the
yeah, they
other
were walking us down.
yeah, that shit been in effect.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So the Patriot Act, you know what I'm saying? That's a motherfucker, but it's the whole legislation in itself. And then you got the Big Brother Act that's inside of that. Just like they show the Big Brother when they used to watch people in the cameras and shit. That little reality TV show back in like 99, 98. It was a show called Big Brother. And then the towers hit. And then inside the Patriot Act, you have the actual act called Big Brother, which instills cameras on every street, pole, and community
Yeah.
and business out here.
Yeah.
Yeah. And so we get actually indoctrinated more and more into those acts as we live, as things go on. So it's like they tighten the cuffs up on us, as the years go by because they having all these false flag attacks, people shooting, people dead, people scared. So people get scared. They started believing what you pushing, and they feel like they more secure until the point where it comes and they find out, damn, we fucked ourselves by what I'm saying, being gullible and not having faith and confidence in ourselves and listening to fear mongering tactics. You know what I'm saying? And it's
Right.
like
Hey,
society is fucked up.
when you get it. when you get a chance, watch Megan 2.0. People think that's some bullshit, but watch that
Oh yeah,
movie. Watch that
yeah.
movie.
I
You know
seen
what
the
I'm talking
first
about?
one.
What they created that dog girl, whatever. But you know that shit
Yeah.
was really some old shit because they had made a super soldier. You know what I'm saying? And the name of it was called, if my memory, uh, if I'm not mistaken, it was called the Black Box. And I'm gonna tell you some tripped out
Mm,
shit. It was in Megan 2.0, and the same shit like was in Transformers. They even mentioned that shit in
mm,
Transformers. So I went and researched a little bit about the shit. It was some technology to
That
build
was a
super
good movie.
soldiers. Yeah, you
mm.
paid attention to that shit, Zay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so
Oh,
you know
you
what I'm
talking
talking about.
about the movie? I'm like, I don't remember
Yeah.
that shit, nigga.
Hmm.
You ain't talking about the cartoon, 1984.
No. I'm talking about the real movie. Like the
Yeah, the
Megan
movie
2.0. I was
Megan
just
2.0.
connecting this shit. Yeah, Megan 2.0, the movie that just been out about maybe a month or so, right about now. But they
Mm-hmm.
said something about a black box. You remember that part, Zay?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but when you go watch Transformers, I think it's the dark of the moon. Hold on.
Dark
Bro,
Side of the Moon.
that's the same that black box been everywhere. That black box was in Avengers.
Yeah, I was just Yeah, I was just saying like
So
that's the type of shit they've been doing for years, but you know,
if y'all really want to get down with
Let's
with the
go.
get down, then all right, then shoot, the next level up from what we know is you got to go to the stars, baby, and because that's what they fucking with now. That's what's going on with Elon. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
Uh, And in those movies, you know what I'm saying, it got a bit of truth to it. But it's somebody that wants you to know that shit because it's shit going on that they have to alert their own family but can't say much. You understand what I'm saying? So
Mm-hmm.
you gotta know how this should be rolling. Um so with Elon, bro, these people been time traveling like a motherfucker.
They
Like
say he's the only one can only
it's
go to space. Have you heard that? That he's the
he's the
only
only
one
one
can
to
go to
go.
space. That's going to space.
He,
Yes.
okay, so okay, that's what I'm saying. So with space, they're not actually going to the moon. Like, you know what I'm saying? They're actually going to those outer limits. Because if you watch a rocket, it goes up and then it hits that turn. You know what I'm saying? Because you got north, south, east, and west. But
Yeah,
you know what I'm
it
saying?
go up
We didn't
and
conquer.
then it start curving and all of that shit. This is my thing. What I was
Yeah,
trying to
yeah,
tell bro earlier though. That moon and that sun and all that shit is encapsulated. It's within the Earth's realm. This is what people not getting.
mm,
What they not factoring in is how big the Earth
it's
actually
inside with
fucking
us.
is with the atmosphere. The Earth's atmosphere
Yeah,
extends tremendously way the fuck out. You understand what I'm saying? They try to make
yeah,
you think like, oh look, it's this far in and this fucking big. You know what I mean? And this fucking round. The atmosphere, like
and then
they
that's
give you the cirrocumulus, cirrostratus, like all those fucking stratospheres and shit. The Earth,
yeah,
the moon, and the sun, all that shit is within this fucking realm.
yeah,
yep,
yeah.
I agree with that shit.
So they
I
going,
don't.
but they ain't going. You see what I'm saying? So it's like tricky and shit.
Yeah,
Hell
Yeah,
no, they ain't
nah,
gonna
and the
pass
thing
no
I
is,
Van Allen belt and all that shit. Yeah, we know that.
facts. And so,
I
with Elon and Trump, man, if y'all do the knowledge on that, man, those two families, uh, been fucking with each other for a long time. You know what I'm saying? If you believe it or not, but Trump and his lineage, they've been doing it. It's some people call I forgot the dude name. He like a DA or something now, but the Project Pegasus program, y'all look into that Pegasus. And they were grooming people. Obama as well. They was grooming people up to China travel. So going back to Elon now, they actually going past where we can fathom. You know what I'm saying? And because we can conquer everything that's around us, you know what I'm saying, space wise. You know, that Mars shit, I don't like to get into it like that, but I feel like Mars was blowed up and we had to leave that motherfucker and come here, or how we, you know, want to put it. But it's something they ain't telling us, and they keeping us stagnant because we should be really like doing something way more than what we're doing, like other than going to work, just watching TV.
To keep you from thinking, to keep you from critical thinking, keeping your mind at in a loophole, basically. Like work, go home, take care of the family, pay bills. Work, go home, take care of the family, pay bills. That type of shit. So no, I agree because I don't believe, they've been out of space, they done landed on the moon and all that shit. I ain't never, I ain't gonna say I ain't never, but as I got old, I started, well, really, I ain't never believed that shit no way, because just looking at it, it's like, how the fuck can you land on something like that? And like, I had conversations with people, but that's the one thing I asked them. I say, in order for you to fly anywhere, you need one thing, and that's the coordinates. And I asked a motherfucker, what's the coordinates to the moon? You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? Like, give me the coordinates to the moon. And I asked them, like, okay, if they had to fly or whatever, or how did they measure out how much gas that they need or whatever fuel that they use, and how did they measure all that shit up to say they gonna make it there and make it back? Which I don't watch too many videos
Mhm.
that debunk the moon landing. You know what I'm saying? So that type of shit there,
Mhm.
I don't believe in none of that shit. Motherfucker gonna have to really prove that shit to
Mhm.
me. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
why
get
they got
jiggy
that
with
space
that.
station out there. They go to that space station and come back. That's all they do.
Yeah,
They say they, you
yep.
know what I'm saying, doing something, but it's like different missions though that we don't know about. You know what I'm saying? They
Oh,
taking
it's shit
off.
they done tried.
Elon's, yeah,
But
the shit Elon got, boy. Oof. That boy
but I'm gonna
doing
Well,
be
some
Elon
real
wild
is an
with you,
shit,
old
bro.
man.
entity.
But you
Elon
know
is an
who
old entity.
Yeah, yeah, but
Yeah.
who really a lot of the shit they learned from? They learned a lot of that shit from
Go
Adolf
ahead.
Hitler, bro. They learned a lot of that shit from
Yeah.
Adolf Hitler.
Yeah.
So that's
Yeah.
why they trying to make him like the bad guy. But that's why when they started quote unquote fucking with him, they brought over 700 scientists with them. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So that's where you get schooling from. Schooling came from Adolf Hitler.
From us. Yeah,
The
schooling
school
came
system
at a
that we
certain point in time.
yeah. They got the
You
the
know,
the 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 making up of it is called school. They got that shit from Adolf Hitler. That's why school and the prison look the same. I ain't trying to say it's like the pipeline. I done
mhm.
heard people like, I ain't saying like school and if you go to school, you gonna go, but I'm saying the makeup of both of them
It's systematic.
is the same. Yeah, it's right. So it's just
Yeah.
like even when you go to prison, you get what? Wrecked. You get wrecked. And just like you go to
Yeah.
school, you get what? You get goddamn recess. They
Reset.
feed you two to
Yeah.
three times a day. That type of shit like that.
Yeah.
And I ain't saying it's no pipeline, but I'm saying the similarities in those motherfuckers. It's just like a church and a court. They made alike. But a lot, but not trying to go too far off, but yeah, a lot of this shit is made is came from Adolf Hitler. It's a lot of this shit they learned from him, and he gave them kind of like quote unquote the blueprint of some of this shit, and they just took off with the shit. You know what I'm saying?
Well, here
And
goes
let me
some
tell you,
motherfuckers did not learn. Hitler, key point. What did he have? A fucking military.
very
Your
right.
boy
Exactly.
ain't got that shit. So Elon can do
Who?
all this
Who?
and people can say all that.
Hold on.
If he gonna get into it with
Who?
Trump, what does Trump hold? Trump will sit
Who
on
gonna
Man,
that
get into it with
motherfucker
Trump?
shit down like a motherfucker. Like, nigga, fuck your
You talking
satellite.
about Elon? Nah,
Nigga,
hell no. But
Elon
they
ain't got
partners.
as much power as motherfuckers
man,
think. Is what I'm
that
saying. He has no military, is my point.
No,
look,
he's backed
but
by
this the key,
Trump.
They will
this the
shoot
key
that shit
point
to fuck
about it
him and
though.
Trump into it. They will shoot the shit out that
But
Nah,
motherfucker.
you believe
look,
that?
bro,
You believe that?
that's an
I
illusion.
believe they
That's
will
an
shoot that shit
illusion.
down. I
Now
believe he
Nah,
don't have as much
them boys
power
cool.
as motherfuckers give
they
him.
cool, bro.
They
Nah,
cool,
bro.
bro.
Check this out.
Them
You
that
got to
shit
do
is all an
analysis.
illusion. Go ahead,
Yeah,
Mike.
they
Go
Look,
ahead. Go
cool.
ahead.
Cause this
look, all right.
motherfucking
Come,
big ego take little ego. It's like you better sit your ass down before I cancel
nah.
your
Check
ass.
this out. Check this
Bro, that's
out. This is what it
propaganda.
is. Yeah, check this out, bro. They family ties go way back, and let's go back to the Hitler thing too, bro. They've been fucking with Tesla. You know what I'm saying? They knocked
Facts.
Tesla because of that free energy shit he was coming out with. Tesla had a free energy car way back then. That's where the
This is what
Tesla
I'm
come from.
saying.
You know what I'm saying? But
In-house,
look, let me
they got in-house fighting too, though.
they ain't
Motherfuckers be
fighting. They ain't
cool,
fighting.
but they ain't cool like that. How y'all think? Like they
They
be
ain't.
cool on some power level, and motherfuckers gotta respect their ass type cool shit.
Shit, man, look, bro, they fought with each other heavy. This what happened, bro. All
Niggas
right,
ain't
so
going to dinner and
when
shit, taking their kids out together to go eat.
this,
Like it don't
Hey,
work like that. Them
look,
motherfuckers cool on
they
this what
some
happened, bro.
my power rank.
This what
Take your power rank.
nah,
You
this
gonna
what
sit
happened.
your ass
This what
down.
happened. This what
mm-mm.
happened. Let me get it. This what happened. So okay, when Trump came to office and they had their doge, they made the doge, right? Goddamn Democrats started tripping. So they ass knew they was in the goddamn hot water. And it was like, those this, those that, this, that, and third. All those doing is uncovering corruption. Okay, so check it. Elon got the top selling car in America, Tesla. All right. So when he started digging and finding shit like 50 years of corruption that's been hidden, like nigga. 50 years of shit that we ain't never known about. Like even the retirement fund, man, for SSI or when you get a pension, man, he had to go dig some of that shit up out the basement in the fucking goddamn mountain out there. I forgot what mountain they kept referencing. He had to dig this shit up. He bought this shit out and they was covering that up, taking money. And so when he started hitting their pocket, and they ain't had a little slush fund or whatever they goddamn could go to, that's when they start dumping the goddamn stock. They said, "Fuck it, we gonna break this fucker. We gonna break it. We goddamn finna do this, boycott the cars and this man third." So his main little, his business took a hit. And so guess what Trump said? He said, "You know what? All right, fuck it. All right, they tripping. You might have been too much too soon, but look, we got a point. We got a point to everybody. So we gonna demote you and bury this and don't say nothing else about those for a minute. And people had to go away once we start talking about 2 months of shit be dead. So basically, Elon stepped back to get his pockets back stable because that Tesla cars was funding some of the damn this experimental rocket things he had going on. So it was a money thing and it was
Nigga,
an
you proving
actual
my point. You just said
business
Elon
move.
stepped back.
He
It's
stepped
like
back.
big
He
bank
stepped
take little
down
bank.
because
Big bank take
no, he
little
stepped
bank.
down because no, he stepped down because the Democrats had the minds of the common society, bro, that followed him,
I don't
and the
need to know
main
the
a
reason
lot of
why.
people.
I'm saying my power trump your power. And you gonna sit your ass down and shut the fuck up.
No. They ain't what. No, that's not how he's saying it. He's just saying, look, bro, we ain't gonna have you taking up losses like that. You know what I'm saying? This how you feed your family, or one of the ways you feed the family. We gon' we gonna we gonna demote you, and you just go do something else for right now. It ain't no power trip, ego trip. Nah, it's like Trump care about that dude. He's like, fuck it. If they tripping, we 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 make it seem like you ain't fucking with me. No, those two cats, bro. They
Bro
locked
was
in, bro.
crying and he made that motherfucker sit down.
Yeah, because like, bro, he been knowing Elon for a long ass time, bro. He been knowing that
Man,
motherfucker for a long time.
you gotta understand they ain't nothing but puppets. They gonna do shit for the public to make shit seem and to
Well,
push certain
we know
laws and
that.
certain narratives. So they all
Yeah,
together behind closed doors, bro. The shit that we don't see, them motherfuckers in cahoots together, bro. The motherfuckers
yeah,
is
they ain't
not
cahoots, bro.
fighting and power tripping. It's everybody got a role to play. You just gotta know how to play your role at
Nigga,
the end of
behind
the day,
closed
But
cause
it's,
doors, the motherfuckers is going to Antarctica.
shit like that, right,
man,
right. So that's what I'm
yeah,
saying. So it
yeah, they
ain't really no
traveling.
power
They
struggle,
done took
power
off.
trip. It's just like I'm asking you, like if we all working together for a common reason. Hey, I need you to play this
Reason.
role. I'm gonna play this role. They ain't doing nothing but quote unquote acting. But
Yeah,
behind closed
Mm-hmm.
doors, them
Yeah.
motherfuckers in cahoots together. They ain't
and
beefing and
Yeah,
all that
I
shit.
believe
they
in
ain't
some
beefing.
They
dope
need us
ass
to think that type of
supercomputer.
shit.
I believe it's a big ass supercomputer somewhere in Antarctica telling all these motherfuckers what to do.
See, see, nah, I won't say all that. I won't say all that. I mean, we do got
Yeah,
CERN, but you
I,
gotta
I
understand what
went I
CERN
went real
is.
pseudo on you real quick, but
Yeah, yeah.
Nah,
But like, but with Trump and Elon, man, they was doing this, bro. They doing shit righteous way. Everything they doing is righteous, righteous. I wish people get their head out their ass and stop watching this fucking TV because it's hypnotism and it's brainwashing.
yeah.
Radio, hypnotism, brainwash. You know what I'm
Tell
saying?
our vision.
Going to work. Yeah, going to work every day. What's that called? Insane. You
Looping.
insane.
It's looping.
What local?
Yeah.
Yeah, like it's.
Keep doing the same thing and
I
expecting to
mean,
get different results.
yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
but
Infinity.
Trump,
you got to understand and
but
flip
Trump
that
going.
shit. You got to think about how would you control the masses, i.e., the world. We talking about the fucking world, humans' thoughts, minds. How else would you control that
Yes,
shit? You got to do these things.
yeah, you have to. But we the ones that woke up and can tap in and can tap out. A lot of people, bro, this they goddamn, but this they life, this they Bible, this they religion. Watch TV, watch, get the numbers, play the numbers. You know what I'm saying? They got a routine, bro,
Well,
and
guess what? They got they got your
it's hard for
IP
them folks to tap
address.
out.
They got your IP address. You see World of Wars with Ice Cube? They got your IP
Yeah,
address, nigga. They will fucking destroy your ass. You're like very minuscule, minute on the fucking level that they don't give no fucks about. You know we got this YouTube
man, we
channel.
all on. Yeah, we are. Yeah,
We
we
can
all on that
talk
level.
all
We
this
ain't
shit
doing
all we
shit.
want.
Yeah, we ain't doing nothing. You
And
know
we'll come
why?
right back. And some people are, because there's a war against the. Well, I don't want to talk pseudo. Let me shut up.
Man, go say what you gotta say, baby girl. Go ahead.
Say what you gonna say.
No,
Yeah.
I'm gonna say there's a war against the mortal and the immortals, and there's different types of beings that is around us, and we have to distinguish who is who, because there's a lot of different
Yeah,
motherfuckers going around, coming, around us that we think is human and there ain't. I mean, it's the the,
and
the,
they
the
ain't.
technology is so good is that these humanoids, they or robots, whatever you want to call them, they can have sex. Their pussy can get wet. I mean, they can, what I mean, they can eat. I mean, they're really, truly, highly, highly, highly advanced. They're, and it's just we
Oh,
have to be aware of our surroundings.
and I'm glad you said that. And I'm glad you said it because I went through something during COVID, man. Goddamn COVID, boy. God damn, I got so much shit to tell y'all, but I'm gonna be pace myself. So it's like she just said, some is just walking vessels, my boy. And a lot of these folks just really, a lot of your people just dead, bro. They dead don't even know it. You know what I'm saying? You talk brain dead, but they dead. They just
Walking Dead.
they wake up. Yeah, they walking dead, but like they wake up, eat, you know what I'm saying? And do their little routine. And when they routine done, guess what? They go to sleep. And they repeat it over and over again. And like she said, there's some people walking out here soulless. You gotta think all these UFOs and different crafts come visit us. You know what I'm saying? Shit is landing, shit is walking, crawling around this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? So what you're saying on sis is not a lot of pseudo, it's a lot of truth. A lot of truth. You know, you gotta tap out to where what you believe is real and what you believe is not real. With somebody trying to feed you to believe that's really not real. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You gotta understand that. And it's like it shit get deep, shit get heavy. And it's like with COVID, like COVID started over in China. COVID started in
Hmm.
China from a bat. And
Yup. That's where the
and
shit come
so
from. They put that in there.
yeah,
I didn't mean
so
to cut you, but they put that in Ace Ventura. Them
He
niggas
was chasing that
call.
goddamn belt. Yup, he was chasing
Right.
that belt.
Yeah.
The guano had to
Yeah.
get the guano. So with COVID, so what happened was overseas, them folks was dropping like flies in China, right? And in China, they can't bury nobody. They ain't got no land. They just built on top of each other, on top of each other. Guess what they did? They started incinerator, burning bodies all day, every day. With millions and millions of the people were dying. And so what happened was this shit get into the atmosphere. Shit got into the atmosphere. That shit floated, and that shit hit us. United States had no fucking control over that shit. 'Cause everybody took a loss. And so when it really hit us, I think they might have put some extra in the air to try to dilute it or try to fight it as well, like biologically. But whatever they did, whatever they tried to do, that they didn't tell us, it fucked with people's motor function. You know what I'm saying? People are moving slow, docile, forgetting things. You know what I'm saying? Especially after they took that shot. You know what I'm saying? I didn't believe it. None of that shit. I was walking around outside and shit. I ain't got that. I'm like, no, I don't believe in that shit. But it's the family structure got broken because of that. But at the same time, biologically, it did something to a lot of to all of us, system wise. You know what I'm saying? Just to sit down and think about it and try to remember. And that's one thing. Try to remember. Try to remember shit. Try to remember. Work on your memory. Try always jog your memory. Try to remember. Try to remember because the shit they got going on with science is fucking major. And but at the same time, with that COVID shit, it's that was fucking major. I almost cried, bro. That shit hurt me. That shit hurt me because like my mom wasn't responding how she should respond to certain things. I'm like, no, here, grab the cup. She, she reaches slow. You know what I'm saying? My sister, I'm like, sis, like I got in the car, she pulled up to the house. Sis got down sick. You know what I'm saying? She wasn't sick, but she was like, well, I took the little shot. Man, my sister like, let's go to the store. Man, we got in that car, man. She had a Camaro. We got in that car. Bro, my sister got damn fidgeting with hers, trying to drive. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, oh shit, sis, hold on, hold it in the road. She's like, I got it, I'm all right, I'm all right. I'm like, sis, hold it in the road. You doing too much. I'm all right, I'm all right. And like the look when she was just driving, like it looked like she was a zombie, boy. Like she was a zombie. A lot of these folks, bro, around me look like zombies. We went to public. People when they're reaching for their change, they dropping change or the dude they didn't put it in the hand or they forgetting their bag, man. Shit was fucked up. That's in Georgia. This shit was fucked up, man.
Yeah, that was some shit
Mm-hmm.
a motherfucker couldn't really believe and had to deal with that shit there, bro. Yeah. But me, all the thing I did around that time, I just went and sat in the sun. I ain't gonna lie to
Yup.
you.
Exactly, boy.
I
I was
went.
sun gazing like a motherfucker, boy.
Yeah, I would. I don't think I did was just go sit in the sun every morning. I get up, nigga. I just go sit outside in the sun for about 15, 20 minutes, just sitting out there. I was like a little spot that's on my front steps in that sun. Every morning, that bitch just hit that one spot, and I just sit there in that motherfucking spot and
Did
just
you eat
absorb
from
that
it?
sun. Yeah, get that heat
Did you
from,
eat
make
from it?
sure. Yup,
I'm saying, did you
yup.
eat from it? Did you open your mouth? Yeah.
Nah, I
You can
just
feel the
sat there,
rays.
bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. I just sat there and
Okay.
just absorbed that heat and made sure I got some of them sun rays in it. You know what I'm saying? Like I just sat on that
Man,
front porch 15, 20 minutes and shit, let that sun just hit me. You know what I'm saying?
man,
I don't know if
you
it
right.
whatever it did. I never did get sick or nothing like that. Nobody in my house never got sick or none of that shit. Like
Guess
so,
what the sun do though? Guess what the sun do? That's masculine
what's that?
energy. So
Right.
masculine, the sun is
Wow.
masculine. So
Wow.
when when you open your mouth, them rays are going inside of your mouth, inside of your body, and you won't even have a want for no food for a good about 2 hours. That shit fill you up. You know what I'm saying? When you gaze again, close your eyes and teach yourself to slowly open your lids up and to look at it. with your whole eye. Like it can get dangerous, but you gotta, do it by steps. You know what I'm saying? But the sun is powerful. It charges you up and it makes you stronger.
Yeah.
It gives you extra strength. Facts. Hell
Yeah, it
yeah.
detox you. It detox you from all the radiation that you put on us gods and goddesses on purpose.
And since you right. You right about that. You right
Yeah,
about that
I
because the
would
people
call that shit sweating.
Yeah. Make you sweat out all that bullshit. That's a fact.
yeah.
Yeah. Oh, like some motherfuckers don't like to sweat. They don't want to get out there and sweat and shit, bro. I used to work out there in the heat doing landscaping and shit, bro. Shit. Man, like shit, sometimes you be tired and shit, but shit, it's kind of like, but like after a while, it seems like you get that second boost of energy just by working out there and this shit. Just make sure you have your enough water to keep you hydrated and shit. Yeah, be like
The second wind.
104 shit was like that, bro. 102 shit like that, but somehow nigga, I used to sit up there, and I sit back and think about it now, like damn, I'm looking at the sun like it be so fucking hot. Like, damn, how the fuck did I make it? You know what I'm saying? But shit, just by just realizing this shit, like that motherfucker really just giving you energy. Like, plus, like for some reason, like I never did eat a lot. I might eat like a little sandwich and fruits and shit. That's what I used to eat when I used to work there. Like fruits, turkey. I never ate like I don't eat fast food anyway. I ain't ate that shit in years, but I never was eating no fast food. Um, like none of that type of shit, just fruits, pickles, water. If I did have a sandwich, it was turkey, shit like that. But no pork, no fast food, none of that shit right there. Fuck no.
Well, it's
I done
gonna
seen boy. I used to see boys sit up there and try to go get like Burger King, McDonald's and shit. Man, the motherfuckers over there slumped over, throwing up and shit, bro. I was like, hell no. Fuck with none of that shit. But that son, that shit used to do it real.
your body gonna defecate all that shit. That ain't no good for your ass anyway. You gonna be sitting on the motherfucking toilet and shit. And if you ain't, something
And
wrong with your ass.
Yeah, I
I
get
want
a
to actually
personal.
found out what I read. It's the dude, it's a white dude. Y'all can look the article up. A white dude, he was sun gaze and he was a bodybuilder. And it actually boosted his strength up. But it's a article on the internet. I forgot the guy name. I think he's out of Florida, white dude. But you can look it up and read it for yourself though. About the sun gazing. It's powerful.
Yeah, 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 man.
Yeah, Elon Musk is a I'm getting pseudo, but it's he's an old entity. And they said he really did have musks. Do you see the two dimples on the side of his face? Those were his musks. But that's pseudo. Oh shit. Gotta know what you're
I,
dealing with.
I say this. I say
Honestly,
this.
though,
Everybody got a little pseudo in them. Everybody. Everybody, if that's what they want to call it. You know what I'm saying? Everybody got some type of little fucking pseudo in them. I just don't sit up there and just use that word and oh that's pseudo because some people don't like the information or they don't understand it,
In
so it's
denial.
pseudo.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
all
they
about
be in
people
they
denial
don't
for
like
being
what
real.
was
denial
claimed.
about stuff, and that sucks.
Yeah. It don't fit their agenda or what they like to hear or some shit. So they push you back all this pseudo, this pseudo. I always say just do your little research about it and you take what you need
Definitely.
to take from it. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? If you don't
Yeah.
if it ain't for you, just leave it alone. But when other people talk about it, you know what I'm saying? Shit, just let them talk about it. You ain't gotta indulge in the conversation.
All right,
Facts.
so check this out. Sis hit it in the head, right? Okay, pseudo. She said Elon, old energy. So what they used to tell us about the King Tut and Akhenaten and Thutmose 6 cents a share. And the reason them actually having sarcophagus and actually being mummified and storing gold. What was y'all remember what that is about, right?
Yeah,
I
somebody TV
can't
on
hear
loud
you.
as
I hear
hell.
background
Turn
noise.
that
I hear a lot
fucking
of
TV
background
off,
noise.
man. Who the fuck got that shit on, bro?
That'll me, man. I mean,
My TV loud as a business.
I just came in. I came in. But check it. So, the reason for that is because, like she said, old entity, they store their bodies in sarcophagus and mummify themselves and put the gold up because they believed that they were gonna come back for reincarnate. So since it's not actually pseudo, if you believe he reincarnated, then that means he reincarnated Arrow.
Oh yeah, they're immortal. Yeah. Definitely.
Position he holds.
That's why it's important to know who you are, because you could be that person. You could be that. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying. That's why it's important to know who you are, so you can stand your ground. Because you know, my bad.
No, you go ahead. Nah, go ahead.
No, I'm
So
just saying
finish saying
that's
what
why
you
it's
were
Like
important to
saying.
know
because
who you are. You got to find out who you are, because you could be that person that you know uh that's immortal.
Well,
but that's what that's what I found out
who
my
you
journey about
actually
right
are
now.
is your parent, and
No, no.
nobody has actually
Well,
left the
okay,
earth yet.
true that.
I'm serious.
Not this age.
Whoever
Not
your
this
parent
age.
is, your kid, your kid is you. Your kid is talking to you in the future. You talking to your kid is you in the future, and your kid talking to you is talking in the past. You ever heard of that?
Mm, you know what I mean? I mean, yeah, it makes sense though. It
Mm-hmm.
makes sense.
Lineage. That's lineage. Lineage. That
So
is.
this
You
shit to
have
keep
a
going and going and
line.
going and going, because it's like, all
Yeah.
right,
Yeah.
who was my parents, and who was they parent, and who was they parent? Like we can do this shit all day. You know what I mean? Like you
But it
can go
means something.
all the way back to whatever fucking time.
Yeah, so yeah,
That
that
sound,
means something.
yeah, that
You
sounds like
know
some
what
shit
I'm
Bobby
saying?
Hemmett that said.
I
See,
don't know.
The Egyptians knew. The one thing about the Egyptians is that they knew who they were in their past lives. Okay, but for some reason, after them, I don't know if it's on purpose, but they erased our memory of to know who we are, which I think they did it on purpose. Okay, but
On
um
purpose.
yeah, to erase our memory of who we are. I don't The Egyptians knew who they were in their past lives. Come on, they
Your
do.
memory get erased when you a baby, but the motherfuckers who know the so-called, I guess, advanced beings and whatever and shit, they can remember who they was. Your
I can
memory get
remember
erased
this. I can go
when
back.
you a fucking child, when you a fucking infant
I
in
can,
that semen sperm stage.
yeah, yeah,
So why are we having a tough time
yeah.
to know who? How come these days we're having a tough time of really searching who, if we are somebody, who we are?
They playing with timeline. That's what I believe. They be playing with timeline. We ain't supposed to know it. Because we do something bad to ourselves. That where I'm at with the knowledge now, that's what I'm starting to believe. You know what I'm saying? Because I can go over this Aboriginal Indian information all day, all night, right? But when I
Hmm.
got to the tip top of it, I said, well, shit. I said, well, shit. I ain't think these motherfuckers ain't gonna let me goddamn get a whole bunch of land. They ain't gonna let me goddamn do this and do that, walk saw around and shit like that. They still gonna keep the cuffs on there. They ain't gonna, it ain't no big old pot of gold at the end. Sometimes you get stuck with shit, and then it's like, look at all the others before me that try to do that. What happened? You know what I'm saying? It's like we been cut off. You know what I'm saying? we get cut off because I feel like we didn't destruct ourselves probably like 2 or 3 times. That's I feel like where those old civilizations come from. And they said we got to get this shit right. It's like Interstellar. You know what I'm saying? But when you study the knowledge and you in it for real, in like years, you're gonna get to a point where like okay, you can go over laws all day and statutes and policies, but when you go to these courthouses and really try to activate that shit, you become a threat. And then you
Yeah.
come up, you got people behind you, and the same reason why they get scared because they don't know where your tribe at. They don't know who your tribe, and that's a threat because we've been covered up with think this and think that, and it's like they like, well, we know who real Indians is, but if he said he got a tribe outside, they could be all over. Yeah, we is. We actually got y'all surrounded, but you ain't gonna be able to tell you ain't gonna be able to identify them. So it's like it's like that. But when you really try to activate it, you got to activate it slowly and in a peaceful way. And sometimes you get drawbacks because these people like, man, I've been sitting on this land 150 years. You ain't even say shit to me. Oh, we've been had this money for this many years. We ain't think you jack squat. Why y'all think they giving the tribal citizenship out now? It ain't worth a damn. Them folks over there in Oklahoma, they live in projects just like we was in the bricks. They got bricks over there. And guess what? They got a government that's over there. It's the same shit in a different goddamn way. You know what I'm saying? And it's like
You
you go ahead.
I was just gonna say, you know what I really think, bro? I think
What's
they
up?
got us arguing over if we're Aboriginal, if we're Indian. We as black people are so far. If you're a Hebrew Israelite and all this different religion or beliefs, however you want to quote it,
Mm.
I think they're got us more focusing on our physical body than our spiritual side. I think if we
Okay, and
can
if you
not saying like just like totally leave it alone, they might have some significance while we're on this realm of life. But to me, I think that they're trying to find out who you are more spiritually and just finding yourself is more bigger than worrying about, oh, if I'm an Indian, if I'm a Hebrew, if I'm an
you
Aboriginal,
gotta leave
I
all
want to
that
go
shit
get this
alone.
land, this shit here.
Yeah,
Man, you so far gone
yeah.
and worrying about your physical body, you're not thinking about the spiritual
Mm-hmm.
side of yourself and trying to focus on really
Yeah.
defining who you are spiritually.
Come
Because
on.
you're not gonna have this avatar your whole, this only for a length
Yeah,
of time.
that's different.
So if
Yeah.
you focus more on just on your spiritual side than just that physical
Side.
side, you'll get out of
Yeah.
there and worry about like me. I don't even worry about if I'm a hit. If I'm a, I don't suggest to.
It's
I don't
right.
subscribe to none of the.
Hebrew.
If I'm a
It's not even
Aboriginal,
the physical side. It's more like a mental side. Because the physical
but
side
It's
would be me going,
mental over
okay,
this.
I'm Abo. So now what? I'm supposed to gain some fucking supernatural powers on some Franklin Richards son
Shit,
type shit.
yeah.
Like, what am
Yeah.
I actually
Yeah.
supposed to do with
Yeah.
this shit once I found out I'm an
Yeah.
Abo or
that,
if whoever the fuck, you know what I mean? Like, what I'm
yeah,
supposed to do with that?
that's what
Okay.
I'm getting to. You basically
That's the
that's what I'm
mental
getting
part.
to. Yeah,
So when you
yeah,
get
yeah.
into the physical part of the shit, it's like, am I gonna take this abo shit and go build a actual physical foundation
Right.
as far as like obtaining reparations, or what the fuck we doing? We gonna get some land back? Like, how we moving in this motherfucker, or how you moving?
I'm
You
gonna
know what I'm saying?
show
As a
you.
soul,
Can I say
I'm
as
gonna
a
show
soul
something?
you.
person, individual. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like, what
Can I
what
say
we doing
something?
here? Because that shit, like you said, ain't
Uh-huh.
going no fucking where.
Yeah, it's
Well,
mental
if we're
gymnastics. But
immortal,
go ahead.
no, I'm saying if we're immortal, we come back in different. We can come back. Well, for me, I wouldn't come back white, but I'm just saying. But we can come back in any ethnicity, but it's gonna be for sure melanin. I'm speaking for the melanin people, but yeah, we can come back as an Indian, as a damn African, or we don't stay stuck in one ethnic, and nationality or
See,
ethnicity. We come back as different things. We don't stay stuck in one motherfucking
okay,
race. I mean, well, I'll say
okay,
Well,
so
race
check
for
it.
me.
that's
You,
For
why
me, I always
that's
come back
why you're
black.
all
But
of it though. That's why I said you're all of it.
hmm
Facts. I agree with
Yeah,
that part.
and that's a
Fuck
fact.
you talking about?
So that's
I'm
a true
Hebrew.
fact.
I'm Nation of
Okay,
Guys and
yeah,
Earth.
I got
I'm
you.
motherfucking. I'm
I
Rasta
got
man.
you.
What the fuck you talking about?
right,
I'm all
I
this
got
shit.
you.
What
I
you
got
talking
you.
about?
right.
Okay,
I'm
so check it.
Blackstone.
We is yeah we is all that, and that's what I'm saying. What is a man to gain the world and lose his soul?
Yep.
You trying to be this to get that? Guess what? You're losing your soul. And guess what? The folks they got all the riches. They got half a soul. Got half a soul. Because if we this and we all that, then you gotta understand the creator. He put it down here for a reason. You know what I'm saying? Or we put it down here for a reason to be a guideline to guide us carefully so we don't fuck up. Because, like I said, I think we like the first generation to make it this far without fucking up. You know what I'm saying? That's where you get old civilization from because of cataclysms. You know what I'm saying? So we are all that, and it's a fact. We are. But people arguing over, oh, I'm Aboriginal, oh, I'm this, I'm that, oh,
And you're
even though
stuck.
this, man,
You're stuck
yeah, you stuck,
in a
you
way. You
nigga
know what
stuck,
I'm saying?
you get stuck. But then I get mad because like the people that's actually running some of these platforms and hosting some of that type of shit, you're trapping your people in that pentagon, put them in that cube to where they soul can't break out because you keeping them. Now you trying to play uh, a creator, whatever you want to call it, man in power. To you keeping them folks down and y'all not saying. But you have all these people at attention and you ain't doing it right. You know what I'm
What?
saying? Ain't nobody gaining
That's
nothing.
the trick. Control the
Yes.
mind, which we know is the mind state. So if I can fuck up your your mentality, I'm gonna have you stuck. What's getting stuck? My physical is getting stuck because I'm not moving. I'm not
Exactly.
going any
It's
fucking where.
stagnant.
We going in
Yep.
a fucking
We stagnant.
circle,
Looping.
Yeah.
I call it looping. We say circle.
And
just
so
like
Hmm
us being
I,
fucking
I
immortal.
hold.
It keep coming back,
Mhm.
hmm
i.e., your kid is you. You know
hmm
what I mean? Like, what we doing here?
Yeah, our whole
Yeah.
community is stagnant right now. It's only a few that still faithfully, boy. I give it to these bros with small channels and stuff. Faithfully put this information out for people to gain knowledge. And some people don't touch a panel to get up to speak or anything because they've been charged by the creator to carry this mission out. You know what I'm saying? I've been charged by the creator. My wake up went because somebody I heard somebody saying this. Man, look, I woke up like after saying with you on Transformer, bro. Went to sleep one night. I was already, with the alien shit and Antarctica, but I went to sleep one night and I started. That's when I found that Hebrews, the Negroes, information, and it started from there. But the funny thing is, while I'm on YouTube, looking up the Israelite stuff and understanding and reading that stuff, but I always used to see the Moorish shit like on YouTube, right? Moorish shit, Moorish American, it's more American. But I wasn't even tapping into it. I just kept scrolling. I never paid those videos no attention to a certain time. And I left my Israelite camp because I was like, we following man, and this shit kind of it went sitting right in my soul. I left that camp, and then I somehow just started investigating on the Moorish American shit, and that's how I got um on this side of things and understanding law, psychology, uh, uh, history, a whole bunch of different stuff, and that is a major foundation. But that foundation go hand in hand with the Bible and the Quran, Circle Seven order record. But if you know anything, it's Circle Seven and more shit come before the Islam that we see today. So now find all this out. Then I started doing the Indian stuff. So I was literally walking down the halls of Amenti, like Doc said, and getting this information. And so it's people that's for real, and it's people that just on some bullshit out here and trying to make money off this information, just like some the dirty morals. So it ain't nothing to play with because you can condemn your soul with this information if you ain't doing it. So, um,
What's it?
this is real. This shit real powerful though. I mean, I ain't trying to get heavy, but you know, I just think it's important that y'all, the people that I'm talking to, y'all, that y'all know this shit heavy. Like it's real heavy, bro. On the spiritual side, it's real heavy. And so, you know,
Well,
you tap into this
hmm
and you tap out.
hmm I
You
mean,
know, 'cause we
not
still got
every.
business.
Yeah.
hmm hmm
But, but this
Well,
something I learned. Like everybody ain't ready for this type of information, though. You know what I'm saying? If
What's
you
their
want to
Hell
call
fault?
it
no, bro.
information or whatever
That's
you
gonna
want
be
to
Hell
their
call it.
fault.
No, some people don't. I'm not. I mean, like just trying to be respectful. But some people like, oh, it's information, this, that, and the third, whatever you want to name it, call it, or whatever. But some people not ready for that. I don't think some people minds can't fathom certain shit in life. You know what I'm saying?
But then they don't have
In
the
this
right
realm that
knowledge.
we're
no.
Yeah, they don't
yeah.
have the right
So
to
it's
knowledge
like
then if they
it's like
can't
people
fathom.
like yeah, it's like people like us. We can get together and talk, and you be wondering like, why do you meet certain people? It's like because we're vibrating on the same type of frequency. I can't sit here like I don't have Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, and all that shit. I never had a page, never wanted one because I know like the type of conversations I like to have is like this. People call it pseudo crazy conspiracies, all that shit. Like, but that's cool with me. I'm cool with tinfoil, all that shit. But I say that to say this, like
Let's
the
go,
reason we sitting up here having this,
Scorpion.
what you say, Nazay?
I said, let's go. Yeah.
Yeah, but this is the reason why we end up just to have this conversation. You know what I'm saying? Because all of us kind of vibrating on that same type of frequency in some shape or form. You know what I'm saying? Other people that's not ready for this type of information, they'll sit there and still want to discount this. Oh, y'all just crazy. Something wrong with y'all. Y'all need to go get, you know what I'm saying? That type of shit. Like the way people look at me now because of how I used to be. Like I grew up in
hmm
Christianity. I grew up in that shit in church and all that shit. But once I came out of that, I just told myself I'm never going back to another type of religion. I'm not gonna be this, that, and third. Try no Hebrew. I'm not gonna do. I don't knock nobody, whatever you want to believe in. But I'm saying for as me, I just told myself I'm not never trying to get into none of that shit again because once I realized it's all man-made and man wrote all of this shit, there's no God or there's no
Mm.
Allah, none of these shit that they can come tell you and confirm and tell you like, oh, this is the real way. No, it's
Mm.
not because a man wrote this shit.
Let's
That's
go.
his ideal. It don't matter what you want to believe in or whatever that other shit is for is quote unquote religion. All that shit is man made. And I'm not knocking nobody, putting nobody down. You could believe in, whatever you want to believe in. For as me, I just look at it as all man-made. Just live your life accordingly. If you know you got a good heart inside of you, you willing to help people, or you willing to treat people the way you want to be treated. I don't need a book to tell me that. I
Mm-hmm.
don't need a book to tell me what's right and what's wrong. I know everybody got this feeling. You know when you done did some
Exactly.
fucked up shit. You know
A
when you
moral
done did the
compass.
right shit.
Yes.
You know what I'm
Right.
saying? So I don't need a book to say, well, you don't need to go over here and steal. You don't need to go sleep with this man's wife,
Yes.
or you need to you see what I'm saying? So I don't need a book or laws and all this shit or a Muhammad or a Wiseville or the ISUBK and all these fucking
Mm.
shit like that to go tell me, oh, you need to be living like this now, nigga. I just know I need to take care of my family, treat people right, and live accordingly. That's it's just that fucking simple to me. I don't need a book to tell me how to live.
Let's go.
Like, you know what I'm saying? That type of shit.
This is because if I'm a fucking soul and I'm traveling and I enter into a physical entity, i.e., body, and I have to fucking communicate, i.e., with some form of language to you. As soon as you start to try to communicate that shit and the vocals try to come out your mouth, that's why the shit gets be all flippy floppy and shit. And motherfuckers get it misconstrued. But if you don't say shit, i.e., I got that feeling, then you get what the fuck a motherfucker saying without saying anything. But
Mm.
as soon as the motherfucker try to explain that shit, it be like, oh
It's
damn.
the unexplainable. Let's
You
go.
understand what I'm saying?
Facts. Yeah. So that's like that's like me. Like I don't like I kind of learn. I sit up and listen. Like before I go to when I'm going to sleep, bro, I put something on that's I'm learning
Mentally
some type of knowledge.
stimulating. Hmm.
Yeah, because I can't really go to
Because it's
sleep
gonna
without that
travel in
shit.
your
That's because
subconscious
you a
mind.
Scorpio.
There you go. It's gonna travel, and then like somebody might ask me something, and it might take me 5 minutes. I'm like, I don't know nothing about that. Then in the next 5 minutes, I seem like I know some shit about this, and I sit back and think, damn, I ain't never heard about this shit. I ain't never read about
But
this shit.
yourself, no. Never question
Yeah,
self, because self know better. Oh,
right.
let's
So, but like
go.
I tell people, I don't think I know everything. I might know a little bit about this subject, that subject, because I'm not finna try to drown myself in a whole bunch of knowledge at the same time, because that shit can fuck you up to a
Like
certain
the
degree. You
physical
know
you,
what I'm
but the
Yeah,
saying?
it
spiritual
can
you
be
knows all.
overpowering, overwhelming, and it can drown you in shit. But i.e.,
Yes.
really, truth be told, all this shit is in the ether, and you can pull all this shit down.
Yep, let's go.
We do know
Hallelujah.
everything, but it's
Yup.
what you
Hallelujah.
it's what you want to know.
Yup. That's a fact, bro. And that's how I kind of live my life now. Like that's why I tell people like I don't even like certain people coming in my house. I don't like certain energies. I sage my house. People might not be into all of that shit, but to me, that's what works for me. I don't pray. I don't do
Because
none
of
of
the
that
time of the
shit.
year that you born, come on. And we ain't even
Yeah,
talk
I don't.
about zodiacs, but we
Yeah,
born in a
I
time
don't.
to where it's like, come on, man.
Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead, Zay.
No, you good. You on the right path. I'm just ad-libbing in the
Yeah,
background.
yeah. I'm just saying, like, I don't like certain energies coming up in my house. I don't like sitting down having dumb conversations with people because I don't know people, quote unquote, gossip. I don't know what's going over here with Jim. I don't know what Jane doing. I don't know none of that shit. Whatever he and she got going, that's their life. I don't indulge into that type of shit. But these are the type of conversations I really like to have. So 95, 98, 90, 98 to 99% of I'm to myself. I'm learning some shit. I'll be on there fuck around with the shit show and all that, but I'm learning some shit. It's shit like shit I've never heard of that they talk about. I'm like, damn, I ain't never heard of that shit. I go research a little bit of that shit. Okay, okay, okay. But all that other shit that people be into, I'm not with it. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? So
that shit
I do what
literally affects your
what
Hmm.
mind. Hang
Like a
around a bunch of
right.
dumb
spy,
So
like a
check this
motherfuckers and
out.
ninja.
shit, and watch what the
Yep.
fuck happens.
Yep.
Yeah, so
Yep.
check this out. So you know what all that is to sum it up? That's your soul trying to beam up out of here, buddy. You becoming light. You about ready to vibrate. That's what that is. Like um your your soul is thirsting for that higher vibration. Like I love vibration. I love it. Like you said, I listen to that same shit at night. Ocean sound, might put it on the airplane sound, like the vibrate. Yeah, then so it's just like at a certain point in time now, your your soul is wanting the astral effect. You know what I'm saying? Because guess what? That's what's next. But they're trying to keep us trapped in this goddamn little ass this reality how they got it set up. But
Mm.
if you pay attention, the energy shift is shifting towards We are way past this. We've been living like this for like the last 10 years. The only thing y'all changed by the iPhone is the number. What's
That's
what's
it. The
next?
same shit.
Well, I don't
Same
know.
shit.
I see it a little bit differently. Ugh, I see it a little bit differently. All right, so basically, um, as the world progresses, right, and you start to figure yourself out and refine yourself, not that old self, but the new self that you found on the way back to the old self, that self. So once you meet that person or whatever the case may be, right, then is when you are supposed to push the envelope on. You know how people have like a bucket list, but I wouldn't consider it a bucket list because that's not what I call it. But it's like that list of things that you want to accomplish before this, that, and the third, da da da. So at some age, it depends on your sign or depends on who you are. Some people don't have like life term goals. They got like goals and that's it. So once they accomplish those goals, like what else you got to live for type shit. So you gotta find new meanings in life to where you gotta challenge that whole old version of yourself, everything about that character, and accept like the new version of yourself, and you gotta keep redoing that every time. So, like, for example, you may not ever had like escargot or something,
No,
in the
I
old
want I want the SRT
nigga.
jailbreak. Go ahead.
Fuck you. Anywho, but you might have like a certain palate for certain types of food. So you might like macaroni and cheese and pizza and chicken tenders and all that stuff. And nothing's wrong with that. Do as you please in this round because it's based off of happiness, but don't overdo it because that's when you fall into gluttony. And don't underdo it because then that's when you fall into depression. You have to stay in that balance field. So you can do anything as you please. Just stay balance of how you feel because once you allow society or other people to dictate how you feel, you either go too far left or too far right. You got to stay in the middle of where you believe, because your belief system is what you make of it. Everybody's Bible is not the same Bible because we're not all the same person. So yeah, um, but when it comes to like the food thing and the palate thing, is what you're accustomed to. But I feel like every time once you like rediscover or get enlightened about some stuff, and it may not be real stuff, it may be fake stuff, but you just feel like you just leveled up mentally on something, you have to level up wholeheartedly physically too. So you got to challenge everything about yourself to start liking more things that you weren't used to. So yeah.
I
Okay, I
agree with
feel you
that.
on that, right? I feel you on that. Okay, it's like getting yourself together and experiencing new things, right? And doing things different. Okay, cool, cool. But once we got all that done,
Who turned that goddamn
guess what
TV
we
back
still
on?
want to do? Yeah, I'm about to hold on. I got you. I got you. But once we got all that figured out, the reason why we keep doing all that is because we don't have the real asset to travel like these folks traveling, bro. Like we supposed to be moving, like moving. You know what I'm saying? Like actually getting out of here, coming back here. Team. Like, boy, I done got me about 3 souls, boy. I got me stored up, boy, behind the goddamn sun, boy. And I'm straight, you know what I'm saying? But I done got some vibranium over goddamn this other planet, man. I done seen big trees walking, you know what I'm saying? We should
Mhm.
be traveling. We ain't not meant to be just sitting there and walking in circles. You know what I'm saying? But before you can travel, though, like you said, it gets all yourself together so you can do that. But I feel
Well,
like they
I'm
took
gonna have to pause
the
you on that,
the
and
means.
I don't know
Go
about
ahead.
we not meant to do that. It's more like you ain't meant to do that. Cause whoever's supposed to
No, I
mop
ain't saying
these
that we
fucking
not meant.
whoever supposed to mop these floors at the end of the night, that nigga needs to do that shit.
Let's see
Well, I'm
if they
saying like
put.
this, we supposed to be like
Somebody gotta serve a nigga y'all
interdimensional.
nasty ass McDonald's. It ain't gonna be me, but somebody gotta do it.
That's for the person who eat that McDonald's to do that. You feel me?
Well,
The
then
Well,
people
don't.
this is
that's
the
doing
other
this,
thing. This is
who's
the
That's
other
doing this.
thing. McDonald's ain't even supposed to exist, right? So all the motherfuckers that's working there even supposed to be doing that?
Well, no, everything exists because it's supposed to exist. So there's nothing in life that don't exist that's not supposed to be here because somewhere down the line, man and mankind's mental state has created it for it to be true.
Guess what? That
And
means you
this,
was meant to die off that shit and get diabetes and high blood
yeah,
pressure
but
then, nigga.
Yeah, I'm not saying nothing wrong with
Okay,
that.
so
That's why I said is you got to just be careful of not to go too far left or too far right. Life is about balance and how you walk that tight rope. You don't want to
Fact.
fall, so keep
Yeah.
your arms up if you can. But
And
at the end of the day, I just think
Hey
like
man, you want a
the
number 7 or a number 5?
whatever one looks the best and got the most stuff on it, so that burger ain't dry.
You
And make
eat
sure you
cheese?
synthesize no
I got a
fry.
hold there. I don't want no. I can't eat cheese.
No, I don't want no cheese because I don't like what people just be having open cheese just sitting there.
and that's real. Well, I'm saying, like, what I'm saying is, what they took from us is our ship, bro. Our knowledge on how to actually create that stuff. It's only in certain people's hands, and they're in charge of that. And
I don't think
it
that's
might be
true
for a
anymore.
reason.
Like I
You
think,
don't think so?
and I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm not saying
It's
you're wrong
evil
because
No,
scientists
no, I ain't got
creating
no
food
problem.
and
I ain't
drug
no problem being
administrative
wrong.
boy, hush
bullshit food
God
for the
damn.
masses to eat.
Let me explain what I'm trying to say. So even with like the being a creator or something of anything, I think everything we need is in front of us at this point. We just got to
Yeah.
take the extra step of actually trying. See, most people we fascinate and dream and wish upon a star about it, but nobody really got action behind whatever they be saying. Even in
Nigga, I
these,
said that 30 minutes ago. You a
okay, so
Hebrew Israelite, you an Abo, all this clown shit, but all right, I'm
I
that.
did
So
not,
now what?
I did not say I was any of that. What are you talking about?
I'm talking about motherfuckers that be claiming all that shit. And they be like, man, we this and we that.
Oh my god.
So once you is
I mean,
that,
like,
what the fuck you gonna do
once
after
we is
you
that,
that?
we
Yeah,
is,
remember,
that's what I'm
I'm
saying. You
I'm an
remember? Yeah.
individual.
I ain't talking
I'm a,
about you personally, man.
I know, but I'm an individual, so I can't speak on group activity, but I do have group association, if that makes sense.
All right,
I'm
so let me ask you this. After you say wherever the fuck you is, I'm Zay. All right, you Zay. So what is Zay gonna do today? Yeah, that rhyme.
whatever I want to do,
Right.
right? So I'm
that,
saying,
that's
like, uh,
go ahead, Zay.
like, uh,
No, I was just gonna say I kind of feel what you were saying. Like you gotta have balance in your life on everything. You can't
yeah.
get too up. You can't get too down. You gotta have just balance of 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 everything in life. You know what I'm saying? So I kind of get that part, and that's just like me. Like I learned to have more decorum, more. I'm still working on my patience. I learned how to. Still learning how to. So to say, listen to others and be more open and susceptible to what they're saying instead of me just jumping off the deep end and okay, let me just listen to what this person's saying. You see what I'm saying? So, but
Mm-hmm.
I kind of get where you going with the balance because that's how I'm balanced, trying to balance everything in my life. Like I might do this over here and do this over here and make it come together. I might not do this, but I might do this. You see what I'm saying? Like
Mm-hmm.
me, I stopped doing like want to say drugs or whatever. I don't smoke, I don't pop pills, I don't sip drink no more. I don't do none of that shit no more. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? And people be like, people that really like knew me and group like, damn nigga, you don't do nothing. Like, nah, my nigga, that's the old me. You know what I'm saying? And
Mm-hmm.
so when you stop doing that, you find out like those circle of people don't even want to fuck with you no more. You get what I'm saying? So,
Yeah.
but now they see
Word.
me and hear me talk like this, they looking at you like, dang, this ain't the same nigga I used to fuck with. This nigga used to, you know what I'm saying? I hear fornicating a lot. I'm not knocking nobody what they doing, but I'm saying what I had to do was change for myself. I'm not trying to change for mama, not for my kids, not grandkids. I have to do what's best for me. Because if I can do what's best for me, I can also help those around me. But the first law of nature is self-preservation. You see what I'm saying? I got to be able to
Mm-hmm.
help myself in order to help those that I love and people that's around me. So I have to bring that balance in my life, and that's what like my kids. That's what I talk to them about stuff like real life stuff like this. They don't like They don't go to no churches and none of that shit like that. Like, no, I told them no. But that's something they did on their own. But like they used to get perms and shit, but they ain't had perms in their hair in over probably like 7 to 10 years. I talk like, no, don't start putting that shit out your head. I'm not, all that fake, all that shit like that. Like that's what is that gonna get you? Just be your natural normal self. I always tell them this. People gonna talk about you fucking regardless. I say just do what's best for you. I said, I'm not trying to tell you how to live your life, but look at, does that shit really matter in the contents of life? You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So I just had to bring balance and helping myself, but also helping my kids and helping, I don't talk like stuff like this to my mother because of course she's a Christian or whatever, because she's, too far gone off in it. It's not knocking her, but at the same time, I know my boundaries and know how to limit myself in the talking to certain people about certain things. You know what I'm saying? So, but no, I get you on the balance and
See,
all that stuff because go
he
ahead, man.
just confirmed what I'm saying. And this is what I'm really saying. He said he wiped that shit off his plate. If I got a motherfucker who talking about give me a number 7 or a number 5 at Wendy's, it's like, oh, you can't eat that shit every day. You got to eat it in moderation. Cause I'm balancing. Like, you gonna be what? Balancing fucking Wendy's and shit. Like, I don't eat it Monday through Friday. Not only eat it on Tuesday and Friday, or Monday and fucking Thursday. Like, nah. I mean, it's a difference. I get what you're saying with the balance shit, but it's not like, oh, I used to do dope on motherfucking the weekends and every other day, Monday through Saturday. Not only do it on Wednesdays and shit on guys on dudes night out. Like,
No, it's I
One
used
thing I would not, one thing I do not do is freebase cocaine. I'm just
okay,
fucking with you.
but
Like my
listen,
boy.
even with
nah,
that,
yeah,
right?
yeah, yeah.
Even with that,
Yeah,
you got
understand
some
what it
people that
is.
had like a party lifestyle when they was younger. So in the older years, they don't do
Yes.
nothing. They just like straight edge. So that would be the balance of it. Not no. Oh, I used to do dope on
Thank you, Zay.
Tuesday, so now I'm only
That's
doing it
that's
on
it.
Thursday. Look at
Yeah,
the
it's just I didn't need that no more. You get what I'm saying? So that's the balance. Like
hmm
I did that up until a certain point in time of my life. And now it's time for me to balance the other half, the second half of my life, trying to get myself together for understanding like this shit is not really good for me. What am I really getting out of it? You get what I'm saying? So
No, I
Zay
hmm
get
get
what
what
you
I'm saying. So
saying,
I'm not,
but I
yeah,
only
It's
brought
it's
that
it's
up
kind of
because we was talking about the food part, and that's the whole reason Zay brought that up with the you gotta do the balance though. Like, yeah, I know you gotta do the balance
everything in
shit.
life, brother. Everything in life.
he's talking about everything in life, not just food.
hmm
yeah. That's
That's
what the
like that's
yin
like
and
what he
yang
that's kind of like what I'm saying
balance.
about like just stop smoking, stop drinking, stop popping pills. Like I might drink me a beer every so often. I might have me some wine. I might have me some hard, but it's not an everyday thing. But what I don't do no
That's
more
what I
is
just
I don't.
said. I
Yeah,
don't eat
but I'm.
Wednesdays Monday through Friday. I eat it on Tuesday and Thursday now. Like, but is it still gonna kill me? I don't know.
But balance, it comes a mindset that follows behind that, which is making sure that
Thank
you're
you.
comfortable with the decisions that you're making. So if you was to either
Right.
Right.
eat the Wendy's or drink the beer or smoke the weed, are you gonna be mentally beating yourself up over that decision that you just made? That's
Thank
why
you.
people help
Yeah.
decline quick because they mentally ain't matched up with how their body feel and think on a spiritual, physical, and emotional
That
level.
And that's
there you go, Zay.
that's
Because
when
I
you turn
wasn't
into
Well,
feeling
a
I
right.
think the
twin.
point is in the
I
end
wasn't.
to wing yourself off of that shit, cause you ain't gonna go cold turkey.
I did. I did. I did. No
Some people
rehab. No
can.
nothing.
Well, some
Off
motherfuckers could.
codeine.
I ain't talking about your
Codeine,
ass, nigga. I just saying.
promethazine. No, I'm not. I know you're not. I'm just
Yeah.
saying, like it. I'm saying I went through the same shit that they like. A
Most
person that's going
motherfuckers
to
ain't
rehab.
doing that shit on some vegan shit. They like, nigga, I'm eating meat Sunday through
Nah,
Sunday. It's like, all right,
I,
I'm gonna stop
I,
eating
di-
pork. I'm gonna stop eating wool out the
I
bam.
did
Like,
that.
and I'm only
Yeah,
gonna eat chicken and fish. And then they cut the chicken. Now they only eating fish. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah. Facts, facts. Yeah, yeah. But now that's what I'm saying. Like that's what they is kind of saying. Like so, I really understand. Like I quit all that because I wasn't feeling spiritually right. Because once I started getting into quote unquote knowledge and information and trying to do what's spiritually better for me, I didn't need it anymore. You get what I'm
You
saying? I
vibrating on
didn't
another
need that.
level.
Exactly. I was vibrating. So once that urge just left me, I did it cold turkey. Of course, I went through withdrawals. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's plenty of nights I don't woke up my whole fucking bed just wet. I'm sweating, but I
Yeah.
had to realize like I'm
Yeah.
sweating all these toxins and shit out of me. You see what I'm saying? That's the
Yeah.
withdrawal. That's like your body is just trying to detox itself. So I didn't have to go to rehab. I just like, you know what? I'm gonna quit sipping drink. I'm gonna quit popping pills. Eventually, I was still smoking weed. Eventually, I stopped smoking weed. And I'm not knocking people that does that. I'm just saying, speaking on myself. You know what I'm saying? So that was the
Yeah.
balance I had to bring to myself, of just like it wasn't a need for me anymore for it's what the shit that I used to do, because I was transitioning into something totally different. That right there that I
Yeah.
used to do
You
is not
just said
needed
my point
anymore.
again. You totally wiping that out was the balance.
Exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You
Yeah.
have to break.
Too.
That's what they were saying about the
That's what
balance
I
in life,
said.
period. Right. I'm not saying you're wrong.
Yeah.
I'm just saying I'm just saying like even with food, like I don't eat pork no more. I don't eat fast food. I don't eat none of that shit. You know what I'm saying? So it's certain things like I do eat. I like more soul food. I like greens. I like beans. I like peas. I like shit like that. That to me, for it's
I was
myself,
about to say
is
ham
how.
hog
Nah, nah,
mouth,
like,
pig feet.
no, I don't eat that. No, I just eat. I like greens. I like greens. I eat
What
salad.
you
Like I
laughing
had a
for,
salad
Zay? I know
today.
you eating that shit.
But even
Yeah.
if
I eat
like
that shit.
even if people do,
Nigga,
like
I
I
do
don't
what I
knock
want to
nobody
do.
that
I do
do
what I want because I'm
right.
About to
popping.
steal on your ass.
But yeah,
Hey,
man, that's like a journey thing for like everybody. Like for you, there's probably some things in your life that you done changed. You know what I'm
but I'm
saying?
balanced
That
with
was
mine too. So usually
Nah,
around
I
like
ain't really
the
changed shit. I mean, I stopped shooting motherfuckers.
usually around these months is where I do like my detoxing fast. So I don't do like sugar. I don't do no processed foods. None of that. I probably don't even eat meat
Right.
around these times. So
So since y'all changed y'all eating stuff, has y'all libido been improving?
yeah, that little be the
Yeah.
increases, girl. You down
Yeah.
there, you able to beat the box out like Mike
Yeah.
Tyson.
Yeah.
I
yeah,
mean,
Yeah.
my
that
shit
happens
been
a
the
whole
Exactly.
same.
lot.
It
Previous
wasn't no
mine for no.
difference. My shit been the
What?
same.
Ooh. Okay. Okay.
In other
That's
words,
what's up.
his don't
Not
But
budge
even
yet.
even with that, even with that, dealing with that portal, talking about libido, that's a magic in itself. You know what I'm saying? Understand that's a next level type thing that you trying to refer to as well. Zot, I call you Zot, but that's the next level thing too, though. Understanding what sex is, making
Do
love.
you do your
You know what I mean?
do your veins show?
Oh,
What?
you talking about as far? Oh,
Where?
Yeah,
Like, what
right.
What the
oh.
fuck is
It's
wrong?
Right.
not really gonna be with women. Like if you see dudes veins show, come on, man. If you see dudes veins showing, that's like signs of
well, I'm saying like
circulation.
y'all went from like libido to you asking, do you see veins show? Like what?
I'm
Yeah, I was
saying
like,
that's air flowing, circulating through the bloodstream. You understand what I'm
mhm.
But what are you
saying?
talking about? Like in the wrist or
In the
arm?
arm, wherever. I'm just saying if you see them
Uh,
showing, mainly like in the forearm.
yeah. If you well
Yeah.
hydrated and all that stuff,
That's
yeah.
a good circulation of blood flow. Like I got hella
Mm,
veins in my shit. Like my blood flow been good circulated.
Mm-hmm.
That goes into a part of what she talking about with the like, you know what I mean? I have erectile dysfunction, all this clown shit. Like I ain't have to take nothing. I tell you this, I ate beets. Niggas don't want to eat that shit. And that shit nasty.
You said you was diagnosed with ED.
Beets. I ain't saying no diagnosed shit. I said I eat beets. You know what the fuck that is? They red.
Yeah.
Duh.
I know
I
what
I
eat
that
thought you,
shit
rutabaga.
is.
but I thought you said
I
something
eat
about erectile
rutabaga.
dysfunction. The
I'm
first
a
part.
still on you.
That's why. No, I really thought that's what
They
you said. Then you said something about beats. That's why I was like,
they you they you must be a Scorpio.
Yeah. Bobby, shut up. I thought that's what he said. That's why I thought he said he was eating beets. I was like, oh, you're diagnosed with that? My bad.
No, bro.
But going back
Nigga
to the
still
like the
eating
drugs and
beets.
stuff, uh, the thing with drugs, folk misuse it. You know what I'm saying? If you mix drugs, you make an
That nigga
elixir,
retarded.
and with those, and certain drugs was used for spiritual practices. You know what I'm saying to vibrate higher. That's what you know drugs really were meant for. You know what I'm saying? Like spiritual shit.
Yeah,
All
but
You
that
know, certain drugs
it's
motherfucking
can
shit is a
vibrate.
it's like
shortcut. That's goof ass shit if you want to take the easy route, easy way out. It's like a motherfucker killing himself. You don't want to be here no more. That's the easy. That's the
This ain't
easy route.
this ain't
Mushrooms.
that's
I'm gonna
ancient.
smoke weed to
No,
meditate and all that shit. That's the easy route, B.
But
I'm
how
talking
you
about
be
this.
saying that, but you be outside drinking?
Yeah, that's another
I'm
form
talking
you
about
can
like
do.
the
You can
natural
use
shit.
drinking and shit. That shit got spirits in it. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
yeah,
so what's the
that's
difference
a fact.
between what he's saying and what you saying?
Yeah,
I'm saying you can use all those forms or not use anything. They did use,
But
like
that's
you
what I'm
said.
saying.
I know what bro's saying. Yeah, they use those drugs to see, you know what I'm saying, they go to another place, another level, you know what I'm
yeah,
saying, to see if they can get higher. They've actually done
I don't
tests on these
necessarily
things.
think that that's the easiest
They
route.
did
You
test on
know,
shrooms, they did test on acid,
everything has a different effect on each and every individual, so
Yeah,
everybody don't have the
that's a
same
fact.
LSD.
outcome. So that's why when you go look up some of the
yeah. That's
military
why
studies on
shamans
the
don't use it.
bases, they use a lot of those
Right.
psychedelics and stuff like that on the military soldiers to see how it
Yeah,
manipulated their
Them,
mind.
them shamans and the fucking natives on the peyote and all that shit. Like, yeah, they doing some shit.
yeah,
Mhm.
Yeah,
that's a
Tut
fact.
was
Cause
too. He had
like
cocaine and tobacco. Sarcophagus.
They wasn't having that shit in no goof ass factory plant concocting this shit up though. They was on the cocoa leaf and all,
Nah,
like if
yeah,
it's plant, if it's
natural,
plant based, all that shit was plant based.
yeah,
They
Mhm.
wasn't they
natural
like
wasn't
shit.
that's why they
making
Um,
this shit. You
They had
understand what I'm saying? They was
yeah,
everything
growing
based.
it.
These people was
like
using beef
yeah,
tallow
natural
as
shit.
lotion and body cream. Come on now, you talking about they was plant based? They used
yeah,
everything. You just got to figure out the
yeah.
balance between everything. That's all.
I'm saying they wasn't
Uh,
making it in a lab. They was growing this shit up in whatever fucking soil they had back then, which I'm sure ain't the same now, but
To me, like on some, if you want to say it's conspiracy, I feel like that's why they start making all these different types of weed and kind of making it legal, so you won't use that natural
oh
herb shit
Lord,
that's growing out there, or you growing your like not the loud or none of that shit nowadays, but like the shit they had back in like the 60s, 70s, 80s, and some of the 90s. You know what I'm saying? Because some of that shit would naturally cure some something that might like you might have had. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah, it
now
was
they got
carrying
all
shit. It's
these.
carrying shit now though. Like all that CBD and shit. Like they've done conducted the studies and shit. Like, oh look, my ailments or motherfuckers' elbows or whatever hurting this shit. I got aches. I got aches in my hands, arthritis and all that shit. Niggas on CBD taking that
that's
shit,
what it's
right?
there
Like
for.
the shit worked. Obviously the shit fucking worked. We know that shit.
Yes,
But you ain't have to
but
tell
I'm
us that
saying,
shit worked. We been knew it worked.
yeah, but
No,
I'm
no, what
talking
he's
about like
saying
the
is what
natural
he's saying is the difference between natural and how they're doing it these days. It's
how
a
they
lot of more
growing it
chemicals
now.
in it
Thank
these
you.
days.
Most
Yeah,
definitely.
it was more. It
Yeah,
was
Yeah.
more. It was more beneficial back then for as a more of a beneficial than all these. That stuff has chemicals in it. Let's be real. They're going to tell you. Of course, they can abstract
You can
and
tell by the
say this is going to be good.
conversation. Ain't no
Huh?
way
Was
a chronic smoker gonna be bragging on CBD. Come on now, where do you find that at? The
so
only
you
person that's
know.
gonna brag on CBD is gonna be a person that's not used to already smoking. So of course they're gonna feel like, oh, it's helping. But a nigga that always
Yeah,
smokes, bitch, they not about to turn in that damn CBD after they got the tooth pulled. It's not about to work
hell
like that.
no. Facts. Yeah.
So what you want, the dope? You gonna get the heroin?
However they gonna spank it on up, bitch. Jeez, I don't want none of it because I ain't getting none of it done. But I'm just saying in general, ain't nobody going to
They
CBD.
put your ass to sleep when you went on surgery mode, nigga.
Didn't you just get a tooth pulled not too long ago?
Yeah, what was we talking? Hey, that
All
shit was a
right,
long time
so
ago now.
right,
What
so
you use?
imagine,
What you use?
no,
I ain't
imagine if
use shit.
that's what I'm saying. So imagine if they prescribed you CBD. You think that was gonna help?
Nope.
Come on now. But if you never smoked before, maybe this your first time smoking, then yeah, of course, because you're gonna have like the giggles and all that stuff. But a nigga that's been smoking his whole life, and then they prescribe you some damn CBD, that should never do nothing for you. It's like smoking a
Well,
cigarette.
they become immune to the shit.
That's what I'm saying.
Yep.
Yeah.
Cause
Also, it's
your
not like
your
the
your
natural
first
shit that's
sniff
going
and
out
your
there.
20th ain't the same. It's like, oh yeah, I've got high. Yeah, you try to get. I don't know how the fuck high niggas getting that. Like how high is high?
But
Do
just
niggas
think
even
about this
do
though.
motherfuckers even still
That's
get high?
that's what I was just gonna bring up. Like, just think about like back in my day. I might be a little bit older than you. I was born in the '80s, so we wasn't.
80s.
Yeah, yeah. It sound foreign.
Yeah. Hey,
It sound
hey
like light
Zay,
years
don't
ago.
tell them.
But
Don't
but
tell them.
uh like that's why these niggas are able to smoke 3.5 and 7 grams of the blunt. Back then, the shit that we
That
was
shit just
smoking, you
stupid.
couldn't do that shit.
Nigga, I was getting my
You
weed in
That
the
shit just
envelope.
stupid.
you couldn't smoke no motherfucking 3.5 or some of the weed that we used to have back in like the early '90s and
Nah,
shit like that, bro.
only
Like hell no, you was not
only reason they
making
do
it.
that because their tolerance is so high. Their tolerance so high, so they
Yeah,
have to do that. That's why they do that. So, you know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
but at the
We
same
is like
time,
we
it's
yeah.
so many.
Those
It's not. What I'm saying is not natural for the shit that we used to smoke. This is a
yeah.
whole bunch of chemicals, but they put shit in there where you stay addicted to the shit. Back then, like, because I
Yeah.
noticed the shit. Like, I noticed, like, when this shit started transitioning
Yeah,
from,
I noticed it.
like, from what they was calling regular or what's
Red.
the other name that was like Reg and all that shit, like,
When
and
Kush
start
came in.
transitioning. Yeah, so that shit like that, you could tell the difference. And to be real, like it was still like some niggas had some regular, and I still didn't even start smoking loud until a little bit a year or two after it came out. I had a little bit here and there, but I just wasn't too keen on the shit. And
Mm.
I couldn't get a hold to it, but I had some shit that was better than loud, and it was just some regular.
Yeah.
Like,
Right.
and
I
so
don't
I
think they. I
noticed the
don't think they
difference.
spray
And
chemicals on weed, bro. I don't think nobody spray chemicals on cannabis.
What you said?
you don't think they spray?
Uh,
It's
I'm
the
kind of for
fertilizer.
sure that they don't. I'm kind of for sure that they don't
Whatever.
spray chemicals on plants.
Your microphone kind of
well,
muzzled root
Yeah,
words, but I
Peace
can hear.
Roots. Is that Roots or Andre? Is that
well,
his real
That's root
name?
words.
Salute, salute. Yep,
Oh,
Andre, my real
wait,
name. Can you hear me? Or am I
His
messed
I
up?
name
never
is
heard his
root
name Andre.
words. Root words.
You
Yeah.
said you don't think they spray weed? Don't
You
spray
don't think they
nothing on
spray?
weed? Shh.
well, the thing is, this how they do it.
It's
It's
different
the
strands.
chemicals
They're
that they use.
combining that shit
Um,
to make it stronger.
well, this what it
Yeah.
is. They use the chemicals that they use to give plants nutrients. That's what has chemicals in it, and the strands is like spliced hybrids. So most everything that everyone's smoking is a breakdown of the granddaddy perk. That's how you get these different type of flavors. So they got the hydro and dirt weed. The hydro look different than the dirt weed. You know what I'm saying? So, but when you actually done with the process of growing, you have to drain your plant. You
Hey,
flood
have
it
any
with
of y'all
water,
ever
water,
grew weed
water,
before?
water.
Yes, root words. We not about to go
Yeah,
through all
motherfucker.
that.
Yeah,
What you talking about?
And I'm not
I ain't
trying to
show
be
you my
funny because
I ain't
y'all
show you
saying
my
stuff that
garden.
I'm not trying to be an asshole, man. I'm just trying to say everything y'all saying up here is crazy when y'all saying people put
No.
chemicals in any goddamn cannabis in the United States of America. Y'all sounding
So,
crazy.
yeah,
so
yeah.
You
It's in the grow chemicals that you buy from the hydroponic store.
Can I
That
tell
yeah,
you what's
look
wrong
they
with
got
weed
the
today
hold
so I can just tell you the simple thing?
look
It's a
up
simple thing. I'm not trying to
illicit
be funny, man.
Hey, go
Because
ahead,
root
when you
because
take
words.
he
a
got to
when
do
you
it.
Bro,
I
take a
forgot he got to
hormone
the
out
do
of
it.
the
chemicals
cannabis
that they
thing,
spraying on there is for the bugs and shit.
hey bro, what chemical do they spray in since they spraying them
Hold
shit?
on. Root words. Look up
Alright.
illicit cannabis markets and the
They
weed
will
being
eat your
sprayed
shit
on.
up.
Bro, I'm asking y'all a simple question. Don't get mad because y'all making hours long shit that I'm just saying, man, y'all might
Anybody
want to
getting
look at
mad?
it
That's how I
different.
talk. What up,
Okay, I'm
Daddy?
Well,
just saying, if y'all saying they spray chemicals, can you name the chemical?
Pesticide.
gotcha.
Man, they don't spray no damn.
Yeah, that would fuck up the
I'll fuck with you,
THC.
say. They don't
But you
spray
know,
pesticides on weed.
this is
But
like a
they don't.
watermelon. It's like
You know what? Too at the same time that it's chemicals, but sometimes motherfuckers be
Induces.
spraying cocaine on weed, right?
Hey, man, can I really tell y'all what's going on? I ain't trying to be funny here. Look, y'all.
Go
Like
ahead,
y'all
bro.
said, when it was growing back in the day,
Bro.
used to have
All right.
female
I'm gonna let
seed
him. I'm gonna let him
and
go
male
first.
seed. Go ahead when y'all get done because y'all can't even name. Y'all gonna talk for an hour on. Go give one chemical.
Y'all not gonna keep cutting root words off now.
but
No,
about
no, I did. I
the
cut him
seed,
off, but go
right?
ahead, brother. I did.
No,
I'm just like, go ahead, brother. But after y'all done, I just would like to give my opinion of it.
What I was saying is the shit put in the plant. I forgot the name of it, but you come in the bottle, you put it in the plant. That's all I was saying. I know they can spray,
well, I
but
was
it all
I know
depends.
what you said. Say something. But I was just saying, just like buying seedless watermelon, we buying seedless, weeds. I mean, weed comes with seeds. I mean, so we getting fucked up shit, right?
Ah,
Well, that's to
now
grow.
we
That's
get
to
it
make the
somewhere.
bud.
Now she hit it
That's
on
to
the
make
head
the
right
bud get
there,
bigger. You take the seed
bro.
out
Can
and
I
you
just
make the
say one
bud.
thing with
All right.
like? Can you catch on what she's saying? I'm not trying to be
Yeah.
funny. I don't think you're. Let me make sure I say this right. I just asked y'all a simple question, so it's like, damn, why did this shit turn into a debate, bro? They don't spray chemicals on none of this shit, bro. They make sure it don't have no seeds no more. So she hit it dead on the head,
Yeah,
which means it's called feminized seeds. So when your plant come out, it's only female. Our weed cannabis is missing
yeah,
hormones. It's missing the masculine hormone because, like y'all was saying, back in the day, you would get cannabis and it would come from the female getting pollinated by the male. Now, when I'm growing and I'm
yeah,
learning this stuff, they take the whole, if this was a human, the whole X chromosome up out of cannabis now. It's just not
And
there.
why do they do
And that's
that?
all I
And
was
why do
saying
they
was
do
just
that?
trying to build with you on that. That's all, bro. But I digress.
that
And why do
that's
they do that?
splicing for make it more stronger. They make it stronger, and the plant growing half the time. He can
To
grow a
make
plant in
Because
like
that
it's,
3
fucking
months.
super bud. Because that
because when you
female
grow,
is looking for the male. It is
hey
making
man,
the
do
super
you just
fucking
ask the
bud.
question, bro? Do you really know why they do it?
I just told you.
Go ahead. My fault. I didn't hear you.
I said to make the super bud because it makes it bud. Fucking, they don't have time for that shit to wait. They don't have
This is why
time
they
for that
do it,
shit
bro.
to wait.
Root
This is
words
why
is
they
They
your
do
don't
it,
have.
bro.
twin. Root
Because
words is your twin.
when you buy 10 seeds, that's called regular seeds. Maybe 4 of them will be female seeds. So when you buy feminized seeds, 99% of them is female. So it cuts the time out, cuts all that crazy shit out,
Didn't I
bro.
just say that?
My
All
fault if you
right,
did
moving
say that.
on.
Okay, cool. We said the same. I don't want no argument. I was just like, when y'all start talking this
I
chemical
look.
stuff,
I said
I'm
because they
like,
don't
bro,
have
what are
time
we
for that
talking?
shit.
But ain't that because of the seeds that are already coming from a what's called a plant that that's already what I'm saying been through that process of growing it half the time
Now, M. Davis,
to
what I'm
where
trying to
that
do right
seed.
now is put colloidal silver. Like next week, I'm gonna put colloidal silver on these 3 clones of mine, and then the other 2, I'm just gonna let it grow all the way out and let it overgrow, and it's gonna hermaphrodite the plant and make sure that I get major feminized seeds. And I see that all these new weed strands is like cannabis strains is like that, and I'm looking at it like, man, they just taking out the. I'm gonna put it in the human form. The they taking out the X chromosome out the shit, so it ain't strong as it. I'm not saying it ain't strong, but you got to find that perfect match to make it strong. I digress, man.
But that's what I was saying. Like, okay, the seed come from a plant that's already growing at half the time, so that same seed is going to grow in that same time frame, basically, yeah, because it comes from that plant, right? Or no?
Say that
I
again.
didn't hear you. I didn't hear you.
Okay, so you got that plant that's already grown in half the time it takes to grow a regular plant. And so when you get seeds from it, when that seed, that same plant, is it gonna take that same time frame to grow? Just like the mother
I'm not sure what you're saying, bro.
saying like the seed is not gonna take that seed to grow what 6 months. And that plant growed up and budded in 3 months. That same seed bud in 3 months?
Every genetic is
Just
different
like the
from what
plant.
I'm seeing.
Okay. That's
Well, all I'm saying is just I just heard y'all's conversation, and I don't think weed is as strong as
I
it
know
is.
what he's saying. Yeah, if they did that, it's gonna be longer. It's gonna take it longer to grow.
all right. Root, do you
My
splice?
guy down there said, "My dude,
You,
Jesus said he had a lot of seeds," and I'm seeing that's where the money at is selling plants that you pop the seed in less than a month.
Right.
And it's like selling clones, but it's selling a starter plant. And I feel that's the next lane for niggas to get in, bro, because nobody in America is selling starter plants. But if you learn how to feminize seeds, or if you got tons of seeds, like my brother said down here, man, that's a whole different lane, and that's Facebook easy.
Yep. They use the pollen to pollinate the other female plants and shit. So they feminizing this fucking seeds, like you saying, like you keep saying.
we can't
But they
even
be
Yeah,
grow
I just
that
don't
in
think they
crossbreeding.
use
Georgia.
chemicals on
They be
cannabis, bro.
crossbreeding. They be crossbreeding strains and shit.
Yeah.
I think it's dope when you learn how to do it. But yeah, I swear you're right though, because it's too many strands. It'll get you lost, man. And that's just where I think the cannabis is messed up because it's missing a. Most of the seeds is feminized, and that's the way everybody going. And it's no masculine DNA in it. That's the best way I could say it.
Yeah, I bet.
But yeah, they is spraying that shit on the motherfuckers though. To answer that other question,
Mm-hmm. So y'all gotta tell me what they spraying.
you already said it. Egghead, pesticides and fertilizer shit.
You sit down, dumb. Oh, Lord. So yeah. And you can look up the illicit cannabis shop that sells sprayed on weed. A lot of it be coming in from China.
China or Oklahoma.
Mm-hmm.
I was just saying, like you got fentanyl. I know, motherfuckers gonna spray cocaine and shit on weed and other chemicals that I don't know specifically the name of those chemicals. Because
Mm-hmm.
where I'm from, when like if the laws bust you, they test the weed, and it's
Hell
been
yeah, they
people that's
test
been
that weed. All that
and they
shit. If
and
if
get
it's dispensary weed, all that shit getting tested. It got to go through all this government process. It's just
and
like
guess what?
It's just like Section 8 when your house got to be up to fucking code and all that shit.
I don't
Or you
know.
ain't selling shit.
I just know in
And
Ohio,
guess what? When
somebody
they
gonna kill
test
you.
the
Somebody
shit,
gonna kill you if you
some
motherfucking sell some motherfucking weed with anything on it. They gonna kill you.
Who? What you
But
say?
you
now
know,
some you
I ain't
know
no tough
what? But
ass
some
nigga, but
people
I know if you sell anybody in Ohio some weed with some shit cut on it, man, you might as well go ahead and start gang banging with them motherfuckers, man. Now, I don't know, we ain't tough, but man, motherfuckers ain't doing nothing to our cannabis, bro. I'm sorry, man.
mhm.
No, it's just
What's
no,
the
man.
statistics
You
behind it?
might as well start cripping the blood around us, man.
Oh,
What's the
you in
statistics
Ohio?
behind it?
Hell yeah,
With
hell yeah.
you in young? Hey,
Ohio
hold on.
goes hard.
You in Youngstown?
Oh hell no, especially them Youngstown niggas. You ain't about to sell them no cut. Especially them Youngstown niggas. Oh
Ohio
hell
goes
no.
hard.
You in Farrell?
What's the statistics?
Now I'm in Columbus, but yeah, Youngstown, them niggas wild up there. Yeah, you ain't about to be selling them niggas no weed with no cut on that shit. Them niggas gonna kill you.
or they test all they weed before they get it.
I'm just trying to say from a weed head, bro. You could tell when weed ain't just weed,
No,
bro. And then
that's
the
not what
motherfucker
was.
playing
That
with you
was.
like that, man.
I'm gonna
Not
ask you one more
That's
time.
what get you.
Root
You might as well
not
start gangbanging with
necessarily,
that nigga,
bro.
man.
But if
I'm
you
gonna
get
ask you one
medical,
more
you probably get
time.
more of the real deal,
Not
right? If you get the
necessarily.
medical card, you get more of the real deal instead of recreation.
I don't know. I'm just trying to say, man. Motherfuckers
Right,
know if they weed ain't weed, man. That's all I'm saying.
right.
Some different shit up in that shit, man. Motherfucker gonna get mad over that.
So are you
See,
saying
they thought it was going to
if
control us. If they
if
legalized it, they thought it could
Yeah, there
control
you
us,
go.
if you
and
look up any
There you go.
That's
it
the
report
never
that
point.
worked.
Yeah.
says where they took
What you
weed in Ohio, are you saying that none of it will test back with anything cut on it?
I'm saying the way y'all putting it is people where I heard cannabis is coming from Colorado, Michigan, and California. People are spraying this stuff with extra stuff, and I'm saying nah, they ain't sending that to Ohio. That's what I'm saying.
Ah, see, yeah, he know. Yeah, Michigan is one of the main hubs where motherfuckers is whatever.
but that will be not trying to be argumentative, but that would
Man,
be hard to say if they're not testing it themselves.
You don't know.
Or they have someone they know someone that can possibly test it and tell them that. Because
Have you ever
even
drunk?
if you just getting high, if you just smoking and getting high and you getting high, like, oh, this is just some good ass weed.
Mm-hmm. That's
So
that loud pig.
how would you know the difference of, oh, if something is sprayed on here or it's just
the taste be
some
off.
good grown weed?
The taste be
At
off.
this point in
The
time,
taste be off.
I'm not saying I'm exactly right, but what I'm saying, right, like right now, it's hard to detect because you got people fucking it doing that shit with fentanyl.
Yep, odorless and tasteless.
Hey,
That's
bro,
what I'm. That's my point.
maybe fentanyl, but
That,
everything else in the world that a person has done for like a week. I'm talking Pepsi and a piece of chicken and some French fries. A popsicle, bro. If there's anything put in there, you're going to recognize it, man. And I digress.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. He right.
Okay,
Cause I
so
mean, you got motherfucking civilians who buy the shit from us, and you got motherfuckers who get this shit in quantities and bulks. I'm looking for any residue on that bitch, any fucking weird ass substances and shit. Like you can kind of tell.
But if you're looking for it, then that means
Sugar
it's been
water,
done before.
hairspray, all that shit, bro. Like I know what they talking about.
well,
It got a glossy like type look on the shit. If you look at it, if you've been looking at weed for a long time, you could tell the
See,
glossiness of it.
y'all adding to our point because we still saying it can be
I'm
sprayed on
glossy.
root words and it never could be sprayed on.
No, I'm
So
saying,
that
okay,
okay,
maybe
so
I'm
who's
saying it too
spraying
That
it
ain't
aggressive.
what he
though?
said,
I'm
because I
saying,
told you they spray pesticides and shit for the molds and the goof ass
I already sent this.
insects and shit. That shit getting sprayed with the fucking shit on there. But that's
yeah,
for
maybe I'm
fucking
saying it
bugs.
wrong. If
What's
you can
that?
push some stuff in Ohio, but you're gonna get stuck with it after the word go around a day or two. Like ain't nobody
But
get
Uh,
you ain't
he
telling that
talking
stuff
about
unless
to
you
pass
get
on.
a
high.
different kind of
That's all I'm
spray.
saying. You're gonna
The
get
spray
stuck
that
with it,
make
man.
that shit smell more greenier. Like,
The
oh damn,
only
this shit
thing I've
fly.
seen people
This
get
shit
off,
flame.
No, he didn't
the only thing I see
descriptively
people get
say
off
what
on a
type
hustle
of
with weed.
spray.
Only thing I see people get off with a hustle with weed is like they'll take a pound of some cannabis and then they'll get some. I think it's called CBD or like a quarter pound of some fake cannabis and shake it up in the pound. So you know what I'm saying. By the time
Yeah, I
you
know you're
smoke it,
talking
you
about more
won't
than likely. Yeah,
understand.
it's the CBD shit. Like,
Remix. So who's spraying it though? That's what I'm saying. Like,
what you mean? Who's
who was trying
spraying
to
it? The
attack this?
motherfuckers who selling that shit.
Motherfuckers who selling it
Like, I mean, but where they getting the shit from?
anywhere.
Like,
yeah.
well, that with the fentanyl, you gotta go to the hospital, whatever it was, the pharmacy. You know what I'm
Bro,
saying? I
They
feel like
not
it's
saying
they
every
making
it
that
time.
make them
shit. What you
attack.
mean? Like, ain't no like, oh, they getting
Yeah.
it from Walgreens. They getting it from
Mhm.
Oscar. Like, I mean, they're literally like
Yeah, they
making
do
that
gotta
shit.
go. Yeah, they do that. Gotta go
Just
there.
Like,
like
how
They
this.
send
motherfuckers
it
make
back.
fake fentanyl and shit. Like, that motherfuckers making that shit the crib, nigga.
Facts. Like so in certain places, you gonna need an ID just to buy some regular cough medicine
Mhm.
to buy nasal
See
spray
one,
Why you
because
think
it's just like
see
what's that
where
clown,
I'm
young
from.
boy, NBA and shit? And that motherfucker was using that doctor dude, like you got to get that shit over the counter. Other than that, it ain't the real shit, and they making that shit, b.
I
Well, the
tell you what, I
underworld.
just
Mm-hmm.
go ahead.
No,
Okay,
go ahead.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
okay,
Oh no, I was
okay.
go ahead. No, I was just saying that
What you want?
the underworld, their drug is methamphetamine. I'm just saying that that's the top drug that they use in the underworld.
Yeah, why
Go
is
ahead.
that? Because most of the country
Well,
is
hey,
trailer park redneck motherfuckers. They the ones who own
Basically,
that shit.
basically.
They think black niggas
all
on
I'm saying is
unemployment like the majority of the country. Like them motherfuckers on that shit. They doing that. Wody?
like
It
one
was
from
horrible
like
what Barack did to
ain't
this
I don't
country.
know no, but
I remember growing up.
Bro.
ain't
My fault, go
nobody
ahead.
making that shit. One man, yeah, nobody making no
What you say now,
$50,
homie?
bro.
You said
Ain't
what?
nobody
They ain't
making
doing
no
what?
$50.
See,
They not
what
making
I start seeing this
$50.
stuff.
They not trying to say like I know it, but they shit could be made, bro. Trust me.
It's man
What you
I
made.
know
I
mean?
know
It
it's
Yeah,
is
man
but
made.
made.
look,
Here's the problem.
It's man made.
Here's the
it's
problem.
just
it
They
it's
don't
just
can't
know
like
be.
how to
It
weigh
just
that
can't. They
shit.
not.
They don't know the fucking
let me tell
ratio.
you what.
So that's why they killing motherfuckers with it. Because you gotta balance this shit like literally, like how we use scales with
Hey,
the
bro,
with our shit.
do y'all even know when this shit came out? Do y'all know, like,
Came
Barack
out.
Obama, he sent this, no disrespect, the city I'm in right now. Barack sent it here and two other cities in America. Bro, this was a government thing. Before Barack was in, most drugs was under a cocaine-based drug, like a
Yeah,
Novocaine or that.
instead of
And then
soul free.
when Barack came in, he put it under an opioid, which is heroin. And, bro, he
Mm-hmm.
started giving all these people these opioid-ass drugs, and they got America hooked on that shit. That shit was dirty. I seen that shit. I
Let
digress.
them know, Root. Let them know.
It's just like
Yeah.
this one doctor I was
Well,
watching American Greed. This
Yeah, I
one
heard that
doctor
shit.
he had transformed some type of people that was in had cancer real bad. He transformed some fentanyl into like a spray that you spray up under your tongue.
mm,
And there was a doctor that did
mm,
this shit. Like I seen this shit on American Greed. I forgot. I have to go back and try to see if I can find it, but it was on American Greed. That's how I knew about this shit years ago. But just speaking on that, like it's not just even street shit; it's pharmaceutical shit
Mm-hmm.
too.
it's
Not saying they
pharmaceutical.
laced
That's
Yeah.
the
where it all
shit. What
come
I'm
from, though,
saying, they
because it
using.
started from my fault.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
It's a synthetic heroin, which means they take a heroin to its rawest, I mean, to its weakest form, if that's the right way to say it. That's what it is, synthetic heroin.
Yeah.
And I remember when
Mm-hmm.
Barack came out, this dude named Festus Isaac, like they tried this stuff out in cities, and the doctor went to jail. My dude Festus went to jail. I mean, like, bro, this shit was in our face. Like, it
Damn.
came through the pharmaceutical companies. It came through them. Not aggressive.
You that might be the what I'm talking
So,
about right there because he got arrested by the feds and shit.
Now I started having this is
so
like right
one
before the
from
pill mill. Like the first pill mill ever in America was in Portsmouth, Ohio, in another city. I'm in Portsmouth, Ohio right
so
now, so I seen them do an experiment on
some
these white folks and everybody that was taking
Oh,
drugs,
okay.
and then
Right.
they turned all these drugs into opiate drugs, and I'm like, wow, not aggressive.
so like one from like we it every like that fentanyl it come from up top. It come from up
Yeah,
top
it's man
because
made though. It's a man made
anybody
drug,
that
right?
did anybody that I did know that did have it, they was from out of town. You know what I'm saying? Like Chicago,
Yeah, but white people's usually die
Ohio,
from it though.
Michigan. They bringing it down here. You know what I'm saying? Like they ain't
The black
no
people ain't dying
people
off
in the
it, are
south.
we?
Like, huh?
Black people ain't dying off of that. It's usually like white people, right?
Yeah,
That's
It's
no,
more
usually
but
white
what
Nah,
people,
it
but
black
is.
black
folks
people,
on
yeah, that shit's
hell
harming
no,
every
black folks
community.
using that shit too.
Yeah, it's hurtful.
Hell yeah,
it. Yeah.
I've
for
never seen
See,
real.
like
nothing like it.
we
I've never seen that. I thought gangbanging was bad. I've never seen nothing like the opioid crisis. This shit is ruthless.
Bad.
But I'm in a city though. Y'all can
It's
look
just
it
like
up, man, bro. Like Portsmouth, Ohio, per capita, there's no other city that does drugs like this city. Per capita. This
it,
shit is
it,
wild. Like from the judges to the police chiefs to the teachers, like this shit is nuts. And these people, I ain't saying they good or bad, but the pharmaceutical companies got these motherfuckers hooked on this shit. Not aggressive.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
yeah.
See, can I just say something? They
but I'm
said
saying like what
I'm
it,
not gonna say they said. Oh, I'm sorry.
Go ahead,
I'm
girl.
not gonna say
like
they
good, go
said,
ahead.
but I did read that the Afghanistan war was really over the opium plants, the
Mm.
control of the opium plants, because opium only grows in a certain amount of countries. You know what I'm saying? And that's
I
just a
heard something about
conspiracy.
that war too. I heard something about that
It's
war too.
horrible,
That's
man.
conspiracy.
My fault, go ahead, brother.
Horrible.
But like That shit just landing on lap down here, man. That fentanyl, like it ain't nobody that's from Georgia that's like actually basing it out of here. It's coming from out of town. You know what I mean? And it hit our hoods like a
What
damn
city you in,
fucking
homie?
fire storm. I'm out here in Marietta, right
But y'all
outside
gotta
Atlanta.
look how it built up though. It built up when Barack came in and changed the drug schedule and put it on the opioid. And then they got them addicted to it. Then they took them off of it. And then the heroin came back in on the overload. So they got like America real like I ain't saying like, I'm from like I done lived in the underbelly of life. But these is real moms and dads and family oriented people. I ain't saying they good, they just like, wow, y'all did that to these motherfuckers? Without aggression. Like that shit sad.
Yeah,
They're just like
shit,
motherfuckers
sad as
making meth
fuck.
now. Motherfuckers like they making this shit, they cooking this shit, making meth. They go to these pharmacies
Yeah,
and pick up the shit they need to make this shit. Cause like the shit that I see now, I'm like, what the fuck is that? And they be like, there's milk because like not trying to say too much, but back in the day, knowing what it is, like this shit ain't like it used to be. You know what I'm saying? Because it was only like two colors that I knew of. Like this shit that they got now, I'm like, what the fuck is that? This is some milk. Like, nah, ain't never seen no shit like this.
If
Cause
you
the
look at
shit back
Like
in the
in
Breaking
my
Bad,
city, just like everybody else's city. Oh my
mhm.
fault. Go ahead, mom. Go ahead, mom.
No, I'm saying if you look at Breaking Bad, it tells you really in detail how that shit goes. You really got to know what you're doing when you're making. Oh, I'm talking about crystal meth. Crystal meth.
yeah. You
That's
right.
like
Man,
what you
you
Yeah,
said,
gotta
yeah.
and
know
You
that's
what
right.
you're
because
doing
and
with
that's
You
all
bang
all
on
this
all
shit.
they related.
all this shit, yeah, all this shit connect. Yeah,
You
that
yeah.
shit
gotta
make
know
your
what you're
skin fall
doing
off.
with
Mix the
all this
wrong
shit.
shit.
Facts. Because
Hmm.
if you don't know what you if you don't if you cook meth up wrong, that should have blow your ass up. I don't give a fuck what you in.
Shit,
That should have
somebody did blow up. I forget what city that
because it ain't
was,
nothing
New
but fucking
Jersey or some
chemicals.
shit. A whole city block blew the fuck up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like in my
Yeah,
city, and when I look in
crazy.
LA, and probably everybody else's city, if you live in a 500,000 plus or a million plus city, like the gang shit went wild, and like a lot of friends, or you didn't hear the stories every year of people dying off gangs, and then let me think, like that's the hardest thing I think to hit our community, and like maybe car wrecks. Bro, I'm telling you that this fentanyl shit, man, that shit done knocked out more people than car wrecks and motherfucking gang banging in my city put together, and they all under 30. And that's what's spooky. It's knocking out
Yep.
young people like, bro, that shit is
Well,
beyond
nah,
sad.
I go push back on that. The high shit is the food shit, and that's the fucking diabetes clown shit, killing motherfucker, knocking motherfuckers out, and then that shit you said after that.
Now, I ain't saying you wrong, but that's like when people get of age, like maybe 50 going on. I'm talking about just motherfuckers
Well,
walking down the
well, guess
street
what?
partying, and
It used
an
to
hour
be
later they
40,
dead,
50,
my nigga.
but they getting younger and younger now. So motherfuckers dying earlier and earlier,
Yeah,
like that Black Panther
That's what they
motherfucker
want.
and all these niggas.
That's what they want.
yeah.
That's what they want.
It's the diet, man. A lot of people down here that dying off for heart attack.
And that
Diet.
Yeah, I be
bullshit
seeing
ass
that too.
food. And there was a like I seen this little shit that they a little study they had did. That's what 90% of your health problems come from is your food, and especially fast food,
I
because it's
already know
nowhere
this
near
shit. That's
healthy
what
for
I'm
you.
telling you.
Yeah,
Good morning,
ninety
y'all. Good
percent of your
morning. Good
health
morning.
problems.
Great
Yes.
Hey man,
rising.
at the end of the
Jazzy
day, it's
Great
like,
Jazz,
hey niggas,
rising.
pick
Jazzy
one. Cause
Jazz.
they kill,
Salute to
they
you,
got a
mama.
bunch of they like, what you want, nigga? Gang bang? We gonna shoot your ass? Oh, what? Oh, food, nigga.
Right.
Boom, we got food for you. Oh, drugs, nigga. Oh, right here, nigga. Step this way.
Yeah.
Like, it's like, nigga, take a pick. Pick one,
But
nigga.
the more
Like,
and more I'm getting into cannabis and I'm starting to grow it organic, it's crazy. I'm starting to see how like we supposed to have NPK in our system, nitrogen, potassium, and phosphate, and sodium, and vitamin A and vitamin D. And when I'm making it organically, all they saying is throw some watermelon and water together, throw some fucking simple ass shit like some beans and some broccoli together. Like, hold on. So if we
Oh
eat this
wow.
food, it'll balance our diet out, but we got to know how
yeah,
to do it without
yeah.
aggression.
When is black people can be insufficient of vitamin D?
No, I was just making scenarios how you make
Oh,
all
bad.
these
Okay, because
proteins.
usually white people are. Oh, yeah,
Well, they're
got you,
saying
got
that we
you.
that we deficient in vitamin D, but
That's for
you know
white people,
what?
though, right?
I think that a lot of them vitamins that they tell us about is pseudo shit for real. I don't. I
Fat.
mean, I think that
Well, sea
I
moss
think
could
that if
be
you eat
pseudo
the
just as
proper diet,
well.
if you
Is
eat the
all those
proper diet,
proteins and nutritions in sea moss that motherfuckers is
But y'all
buying
gotta
and
let her
shit?
talk though, man.
I just think that and I forgot what I was gonna say, but like with protein, people don't eat meat. They'd be like, you got to eat meat to get protein, but the cow don't eat meat to get protein. So
Right.
how does that work? I think that a lot of
Because
Hmm.
that
we know that's bullshit.
is
That's why that
bullshit. You know
works.
what I'm saying? And I think that if we eat, I don't even think that we're supposed to be carnivores anyway. I think we're supposed to just eat like fruits and vegetables and things like that. And I think a lot of the things that we eat that's got all these preservatives and stuff in there deplete us of from whatever it is we're supposed to have.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
It takes away from what we're
Yeah.
supposed to have naturally. But I just didn't mean to just jump in y'all conversation like that.
Oh
But again, grand
no,
rising, grand
no, no.
rising. But
Grand Rising.
yeah. As far as the vitamins go, like just taking vitamin supplements and stuff like that, I don't think that you need to do all that.
And rest in
Yeah.
G's.
Yeah, I don't think we
I
need to
like
do
how
all
you
that.
said that. What I know is something that we. You right though. I think on everything you said except for I don't know if vitamin A, B, C, and D is pseudo. I just think the way they deliver it to us might not be
And
accurate.
a lot of things don't work on us. How should I say this? Like when they test medicines and things like that, they
Yeah. They.
typically don't test those medications on like birth. I'll take birth control for example. They test that on Caucasian people,
Yes.
and then when women and black women get on birth control, it messes our whole
Yeah. It's different.
system up.
Hmm.
And so that
Hey, where do
kind of
our
goes for
medicine come
everything
from,
else,
Jazz?
huh?
Where do all? I'm gonna put it in the all.
We
Like
Well,
know
all
that
this.
shit come from plants,
synthetic,
B. It come from
synthetic.
fucking plants.
Yeah,
Okay,
well,
so what I'm saying is when
synthetic
you.
pharmaceuticals come from dead man.
I
Yeah.
ain't talking about
Man-made.
person, but they all broken down plants and herbs and maybe some venom from snakes and stuff like that.
Yeah. Dragon shit. Yeah.
I
I
don't know
don't
what a
know, but
dragon is.
I'm saying that the compounds and the way they mix them, because I know for a fact with birth control, almost every black woman that be on birth control, it throws their whole thing off. Then the next thing you know, they bleeding too much. Then the next thing you know, they
Hmm.
want you to have a hysterectomy. And then you know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
What are they doing with them uteruses that they taking? They're giving them to
Yeah.
women that probably can't
Unnecessary
have
hysterectomy.
babies.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
What
It's
I'm
a whole
saying is
chain of
like
events. But if you're not on a medication as a man, like birth control all the time, you wouldn't know the effects that it has on us.
what I'm saying is if we look at plants, because I only got a second grade education on plants. You know,
Hormones don't come out
I'm
of
still
plants,
learning.
though.
But what I'm saying is I'm looking at plants as they inject exactly the same thing we inject, and they bleed too. That's crazy.
But I
So
mean,
I'm
like,
saying, okay, when I see them inject
estrogen
stuff,
don't come out of plants, though.
say what?
Estrogen don't come out of plants, though.
Estrogen is in plants.
It's just a female plant.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
But maybe it ain't. I'm just trying to say. I'm just saying it's the close thing to duplicate a human eating habit. And if you don't feed it certain the stuff you said that might be pseudo, but it's still fruits, vegetables. You know what I'm saying? The plant gonna start turning yellow and the leaves gonna die. So when I'm looking at my body, I'm saying when it's lacking stuff, maybe my toenail will harden. Maybe I'll start getting too much wax in my ear. Maybe you know what I'm saying? Certain little things get too many bumps on my face.
I
And that's why I'm
understand.
just saying,
Yeah.
just to that scenario,
But
maybe it's
I'm just
because we're not
saying,
feeding ourselves the proper shit, like you
I'm
said, fruits and
saying that
vegetables.
the medications that they are making are synthetic. They're not plant derivatives. All. Now, I'm not saying because if that was the case, then we could still be using plant based stuff for everything, but we don't. We use and then all these medicines wouldn't have all these side effects if in fact they were natural.
And I'm
Yeah.
agreeing with you
Some
on that. They
medications
changed that
just
with
break
Barack Obama.
down.
They turned everything into what you just said. Barack Obama did that. Turned everything into generic.
Oh, Michelle,
A lot of
Michael,
medicine.
damn, my bad.
Watch ate me some
Yeah.
seeded watermelon, okay? Cause I ain't got time
A
for
lot of
that.
medicine is a
Dave,
breakdown
stop.
of another medication.
Mm.
You know what I'm
Hog
saying?
maw pig
So
feet.
like Shut up, man.
You ain't had no damn
But what
thing
I'm
to
saying is, like, they can take one pill to make another pill. You know what I'm saying? And mixing the pills so that way they get away from the plants. You know, for
It's synthetic.
environmental
Yeah,
reasons. Yeah, it's
synthetic.
fully synthetic. It's
It's
not a
like
plant in.
it's like a it's like a synthetic person. It's like a you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
It's like a
they
real person,
slicing it.
but it's really not. You know what I'm saying? So because
Yeah,
otherwise it
they
wouldn't have
slice
all
it,
these
break it
foul
down.
side effects. You wouldn't have all the foul side effects
Facts.
from every medication if in fact they were natural.
That's why I was
Yeah,
trying to
Facts.
say,
detox that
if
system.
everybody would just, it started off on cannabis saying that there's all types of, like y'all said, they were saying that it's all type of synthetic stuff in there, and I said, well, I don't think so because you know what I'm saying. A lot of cannabis smokers wouldn't smoke all this synthetic stuff. So what I'm saying is, once now that I'm learning how to do this stuff, a lot of stuff is organic, and I just think if we start looking at the principles of that, that's the principles of a stronger, healthier body. That's all I'm saying. I digress.
You right.
Well,
Nivea.
you got a
Yeah,
point, Root.
yeah.
But when they go to the
I
hydroponics,
never
boy,
had
they
no
got them big
pushback
old
on
bottle
that. I never said
grow
any of
bottles.
that shit.
What happened?
I was
They
agreeing
got
with
nutrients in it.
rude ass. I was saying motherfuckers got it misconstrued. They're just crossbreeding the fucking weed and shit, making different strands.
Yeah.
But they do spray it with some bullshit.
Of course, we already talked about
So,
that
so
part
no,
too.
Yeah,
but
yeah,
no,
yeah.
no, because that was
Yeah.
the
I ain't
whole.
bringing that
That,
back up. Hell
no,
no.
Okay, my
no,
bad. My
no.
bad.
B, they
No, because
doing it, man, because the
You
that
ain't
fucking
was
doing
the
that's
nothing
whole.
wrong, Jazz. Never do.
Well, cause I was sleeping, I just bust up in here.
No
What y'all doing?
jazz, no jazz. We were lying. That's what the whole initial conversation was about. Was
You
them
good,
spraying stuff on
girl.
that weed? That's what it was about. I don't know
But
why
he
you
Party
said
trying
it
to.
here.
wasn't, so I just want to move on.
Who said it wasn't? I said it. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, he trying to run from that one.
That nigga lying.
Yeah, but it is organic weed. You know what I'm saying? Just like it's organic meat. You probably don't get it out the store when they say organic, but if you like go
You go straight
to the
straight to the
butcher
butcher. Yep, Benny the
or
butcher.
you go to the farmer's market or whatever, then you will get, your one pack of ground beef comes from one cow as
well, I think
opposed
they
to,
call that farm raised or some clown shit.
well, it still be when you buy it in the store, it be like 20 cows in 1 pound of
Pack of
ground beef.
ground beef. Yep.
It don't just
But,
be
yeah.
one cow.
Right, like hot dog.
The hot dog.
Yeah. And and people be buying that ground beef that be in that sausage roll where you can't even see the meat. That's crazy work to me. Who does
I
that?
don't know
Yeah,
nothing
that's
about that
a
shit.
lot of that
I
is
don't know nothing
filler.
about it.
A lot of
That's
that
that niggas
a
be
lot of
getting
that
that
is
big ass
filler.
roll of ground beef.
I
I
don't
be
know
like,
nothing about that. I
I'm
don't
like,
know
why
shit
are they
about
hiding that?
hog maw. I don't know shit about no pig feet.
I'm just like, why would you buy some meat that they won't let you see it before you buy it? That's wild.
It was like, baby,
Yeah,
but
when it has that percentage on the meat, that's percentage ratio to actual meat and filler.
yeah,
Oh
fat,
I
yeah,
know
yeah,
that.
yeah,
fat,
yeah.
Yeah,
fat.
yeah, so,
But I
When
like to
it's
go to the
still
farmer's
true.
market and I done talk to the farmer and he, you know what I'm saying? I call him or I let him know what I want. And then the next week when he comes, he brings me what I want. You know what I mean? That's
Mm-hmm.
even better
Hey
than the
Yes.
bro,
butcher.
hey bro. I'm gonna tell you like this though. Yeah, we can do all that. Hey man, I ain't got shit to say. I ain't saying nothing.
What the fuck?
That's your choice.
uh,
I don't be.
but
I
at the end
don't
of the
like
day,
getting on
it,
motherfuckers like. I'm not a fucking. Oh look at this meat eat. Like I don't. I don't be on that
Oh,
bitch.
you
I be
don't
like
eat
shut the
meat?
fuck up. I be
You
shutting
No,
the
don't
he
eat
fuck
don't
up.
meat?
eat meat. He ain't eat meat like 20 years.
Oh well, yeah. I'm a meat eater. I will
But
Yeah,
you
chew my
don't.
I
pork
shut.
up
yeah,
right
I
but
shut
now.
the
him,
fuck up. I don't be clown. I don't be
yeah,
dissing y'all, mother. Like you ever go out with a motherfucker? I'm telling you, the frowny face motherfucker and shit. It's like, come on,
Boy.
dog.
I
But
don't
you
eat
don't
it as
look
Like,
much
old
as I
though.
used to. You know what I'm saying? But and certain meat it make me. It's like if I eat a pork chop or something, which I know that really is getting in y'all ear. But
I ain't saying shit.
I don't like them big thick ones. I like the breakfast chops. You know what I'm saying? It just feel funny just
The
Mm-hmm.
chewing
thin
on a
cut,
big
like a
ass hunk
thin
of meat.
cut. Hmm.
Yeah, I don't like
What
them
you
big
mean? What you
hunk of
mean?
meat.
Feel funny? You mean like taste funny?
No, it feel like Hannibal Lecter, like you chewing on somebody's arm or something. I don't get this.
Hmm.
It just
Hmm.
feel like it's too
what
thick.
is
I don't know.
Hey,
I
baby, with
get to
that
where I
thing
don't
cut,
eat
that
meat
Is
cut,
it,
man.
sometimes.
is it human meat?
I don't
Ew.
just sometimes I just don't. It just
It
seems
could
wrong to
be.
eat meat. You know what I'm saying? Just sometimes my body just
See,
be
the
like,
thing
just
is,
eat. In the summertime, I typically eat just salad and stuff. But
Hey,
If
so.
see, like
you
the
if
thing with the
you sit
meat.
Hey,
down,
so.
hey, I'm gonna tell
You
you like
said you ain't
this.
ate
If
meat in
you
a long
sit
time,
down,
Jesus?
if you sit down and you listen, your body want to reject all that clown shit.
Hey, let me ask you: have you
That's
ever
a
you
lie.
said
My body be
you ain't
like,
ate meat in
add
a long
more,
time?
add more, add
Fuck you
more.
and your hog mogs, nigga.
The fuck is wrong with y'all? Hey, bro,
Nigga, you don't
when
keep
the last
saying
time
shit
you ate
like no
meat?
goddamn hog, man.
What you say?
When the last time you ate meat?
I just told you 20
What
years
year is
ago.
this?
I ain't
What
talking
year?
to you.
What year is this?
No, I'm saying it's been a long time like that.
Yeah.
Yes.
wow,
Damn. So
I'm
what
in the
I'm
You thought
saying
same
it
is, do
was
fucking
you think though,
position.
like
like if a person marinated the meat or boiled the meat and like drunk the juice like
he
a broth and got the
Hey,
proteins like that,
he
do you
not
think
gonna
that's
hey,
eat it.
Rue. Hey,
That's what
Rue.
I'm
still
saying. We
harmful?
don't
Hey,
need
Rue. Let
proteins
me
too,
tell you
though.
this. Yeah, all right. Let me tell you this though. Let me tell you this. How old are y'all in here? It don't even matter. Let me tell you this.
I just
All
said
that
you look
shit,
young for
all
your
that shit,
age.
yeah, that's funny.
Rumor,
Hey,
rumor, he
hog
older
mall.
than you, and he look
Man, I'm
younger
not
than
trying
you.
to. I put pause on it, bro. I ain't saying nothing funny, bro. I'm just trying to say because I
I
understand because
know,
I don't want to.
man. I know, man. I'm just trying to get it out. I'm gonna tell you this though. I'm gonna say this. All of what we doing and I hear you, man. I hear what you're saying. But I'm gonna tell you, like, I'm gonna come on, man. Come on, man. I'm gonna tell you like
Okay,
this
let me
though.
say it different. Let me say it different. If you take some chicken, there you go. Use a different chicken or some steak, and you put it in a pressure cooker
Oh
and
man,
boil it.
He talking
Let
about
me
how,
meat
just say it
juice.
different, bro.
how
Let me just
take
land
you
my
long to
plane,
get shit out?
bro. Let me just land my plane, brother. All I'm saying is you if you like broth. And if you drink that stuff, bro, you think that's still getting the protein. That's all
I'm
I
gonna
was saying.
stop.
Protein
I'm
don't
gonna
even come
stop
from
you.
meat.
I'm gonna stop. Hey, I guess she wanna answer it.
Oh
Let
no,
her
go ahead,
answer.
go ahead, go ahead.
I gotta stop you right there, and I'm gonna tell you like this. Ain't who the fuck? Come on, man. We talked about the fucking bathroom shit earlier. Who got the TV on, man?
The fuck is wrong with this
Hey,
lady?
Nobody, nigga.
yeah, Zay know what I'm talking about. We heard this shit earlier, nigga.
I cut it off,
Anyway,
nigga.
it's your ass, nigga. You doing this? Hey,
Nah, nigga.
I'm gonna
I
tell
don't
you.
troll.
Hey, Rue, I'm gonna tell you like this. There is no way around this shit. Did you
What?
hear me? Did
Where's
you
my
hear me,
Yeah,
beef?
I
nigga?
heard you, bro, loud and clear. Yep, I get you. I got
You
Jazz
you.
get,
answered
you
it
get what I'm
Where's
though.
my beef
saying?
with him though?
That answer everything.
Now, I might
Jazz
not
answered it
understand it,
though.
but
It's like,
I heard you, bro. I heard you. Yeah.
all
Jazz
right, look,
answered
look,
it
I'm
better. I
I'm
don't care
I'm
what
put
you
it to
say.
y'all
What
like
if it
this.
come
It's
out
like
like
this.
this, or what
So
if I cook it like that, or what, all that shit? Because I did that already. I did what he did. This is my
so
other
check this.
thing. This hold on, cuz. This is my other thing with all the me shit. Me and this me personally. I feel like, I mean, we know all this shit, right? But how much shit do you really fucking know if you putting that shit in your fucking body? Cause it start there. It's like food, clothing, and shelter. We got 12 Jews and shit that we deal with, that I deal with. It start there. Cause if I'm a dead motherfucker, I ain't doing shit. And I can't help nobody. And cuz already said it 90%. Like, nigga, when you dead, you eating this shit, what you doing? You ain't doing shit, nigga.
Yeah, yeah. See,
Okay.
with
Diabetes.
you, bro, like you can't
Diabetes,
even
baby.
stand this.
Okay.
You can't stand the smell. You can't stand the smell. Your body reject it. Like your ears
Man, I
don't even
throw
want
that
to hear
shit
it.
up. I throw
I
that shit
went
up like a
Krispy
motherfucker.
Kreme.
I can't eat cheese, none of this. I can't even smell eggs, all that shit. Like I throw that, like I'm not even making this shit up. Like I literally would throw the fuck up.
Yeah,
I can pass on a
I
lot of
went Krispy
things, but
Kreme for a month.
smoked
I was
sausage
the
and
same way,
fried
boy.
chicken, baby, I
I
can't
couldn't
pass up on
smell
that.
meat. I couldn't smell meat. I couldn't stand the smell. Like, boy, I would throw up. Like, once your body get rid of that taste for it, you really don't need to go back. You don't want to go back. You know what I'm
This
saying?
is the other thing. This the other thing. Cause I know some conscious motherfuckers on here. Obviously, a fucking dub. Like I know niggas is conscious on here. So when you eating that shit, subconsciously, I know you be like, I really ain't supposed to be eating this shit, but I'm eating this shit.
Hell
Like,
no,
I
that's
know
a
But
no.
motherfuckers
what
do
about
that shit.
all the
I
people?
know
But
y'all
what
do
about
that
all of
shit.
our elders?
Mm-mm.
I
But
really
what
ain't supposed to
about
be
all of
eating this
our
shit.
elders though, bro? What
Let
about
me
I
all
let
of
mean,
me
our
let
elders
me
that
let me
if
hey
you
let
a
bro,
me
what about
go.
all
nigga,
of our elders that live long, just like the people that only eat vegetables and fruit?
I've heard everything under the sun, cuz
Bro, I'm
I've
asking you
heard
a simple
all that
question.
I'm
shit.
gonna let my
Why do
being.
I'm just saying, ain't nothing wrong with what you're saying, because I feel you though. We should be healthier, but I'm saying I seen a lot of people live a healthy life, bro, a
I
long
understand.
life on that stuff.
Yeah, my grandmama. How old was she? 120.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, 120 or some shit like that. I think I'm gonna let it be a long ass
Okay.
time, but anyway, I get what you're saying. This is the thing. This is the thing. If you think that's the same motherfucking meat that they was eating back then today,
Right.
oh nigga, you're highly delusional.
I gotta agree with
So
you.
so what they
There's no one
change the
is, man.
ingredient what they feed
The apple,
animals. You know
the
what I'm
apple
saying?
ain't even the same fucking apple no more, nigga. You get what I'm saying here? Like,
But
and
that's
truth
what
be
we had
told, like,
problems.
we almost all kind of fucked in a way. Like, all this shit is fucked up, man. I don't give a fuck how you know what I'm saying,
How you
twisted
slice
it.
it? Yeah.
Oh, look, I'm eating this
So
like, nigga, all this shit fucked up. The dirt fucked
it,
up. You know what I'm saying? The soil fucked up. They growing the shit in the soil. It's like, come on, man. They spraying the shit, the pesticides and shit. You go in the motherfucking grocery store. You don't own a grocery store. They got your ass by the motherfucking, you know what I'm saying, on that shit.
That boy speaking like an improv commercial.
Right. It got
Right.
you by the
Well,
short
but
y'all
straw.
like
tell me, have y'all ever seen a cemetery that needs more expansion?
You know, that's what I be tripping off, dog. I
Hold
be
on,
tripping
say
off
that
shit
one
like
more
that.
time.
One more time.
Go ahead, say it for me, Jazz. You speak so well.
Oh my
Just
god.
what
What the fuck is an
what
improv commercial?
what she's saying is the cemetery always is the same size. For it be a
Right.
100-year-old cemetery, but it don't never get like more land extended to it.
Right.
It's they just keep so you know what they doing? They just burying bodies on top of bodies.
I
Mm-hmm.
think
No,
they
it's
put them in
something
the
else
food.
going on. It
Yeah,
has
they
Something
to
put
that
be.
them in
That's
the
why I'm
fed.
looking at
And
food
they
it.
not
grass
even
See, I'm
burying
too,
the
looking at
coffin.
as
every
well.
day.
They never even
As
bury the
well.
coffin. You know, you pay for that coffin and you walk off and it's still sitting there. They just dump the body in the dirt and just take the coffin back to sell that motherfucker
E-
again.
Well, I'm gonna tell you this.
Exactly.
nah,
I'm gonna tell
hell
you this.
nah,
Here in
that ain't
Chicago, motherfucker got sued for that shit. Remember that shit was on the news?
that ain't
Mm-hmm.
gonna
Sometimes they don't even
happen.
bury the body. Shit, it be bodies inside
Yes,
the
they
dirt.
do.
I mean, inside
And
the
they
damn
was like,
ground.
where the
What?
fuck is my grandmama at, nigga? Like niggas got sued like a motherfucker for
They
that
take all
shit.
the jewelry off a mother, take their gold teeth out and all that shit
They
when you
they
walk
did that
off.
here in Atlanta.
I'm,
The
no,
dude was
I'm,
the
I'm
one that went
saying,
on
I'm
that
saying, wasn't
news
nobody there.
hiding body.
Ain't know where the fuck the body was at.
Oh yeah, they do that too.
Niggas got sued.
They do that too.
Nah,
Yeah.
it don't make
See,
sense,
like
bro. That the graveyard has been the same like since our great grandparents' era. It just don't make sense. That's why I'm like, whoa, repeat that. That's deep. I've always looked at that like, damn, man.
And niggas always
It looks
got a
like there's a
funeral
lot more
home.
dead people than what it is in graveyards. Like it's weird. Yeah.
I think they use us as food source. Something is using us as food source, and I think they do a little bit of everything. Food source, and
Great,
mixing it
great
with.
compost. Make
Yeah.
Bro,
grow regular weed.
we're going through the story of Jesus, man. Y'all gotta look at this shit. Everybody in America, and I don't know about anywhere else, and I don't think it happens in the majority of places. When we go to that next
Everywhere.
level, they put us inside of a metal box immediately. And then when we leave
Everywhere.
that metal box, they put us in another box 3 days and they put us down so our energy won't leave and
Ain't
rise.
nobody doing all that work.
Nope. They dump you right there in them flames.
They dump you in them flames, or they had that funeral, and then you go to the damn the
Where do
cemetery,
y'all
and
live at
everybody leave. You don't
where
never
do
see
y'all
them
live
put the
at where
dirt
it ain't
over
the
them.
funeral 3 days later? Where the hell is y'all from?
What you said?
I'm talking about when they have the funeral and you go to the gravesite. When everybody leave the gravesite,
They put the body
that
down.
casket is still just sitting right there. They don't just bury it while
Yeah,
you
nah,
standing there.
they put it down. Nah, they put
I'm
it down once
saying though,
everybody
y'all
leaves.
ain't
They pick
seeing
it
like
back
y'all
up.
ain't understanding energy. What I'm trying. I ain't saying I'm right, but bro, do y'all get it?
I hear what
They
you
harness our
We
fucking
saying.
get it,
energy in our
Woodward. We
soul.
get it. Yep.
Energy.
Well, that's why they don't bury us, basically as whole, like without the blood. And so, like I said the other night, it's because our blood would cry out into the earth. It's like Abel's blood did. Okay, it will speak to the earth. It will cry out. So they don't want that to happen. So they
Well, because
bury
of
us
course
without.
they done took all your organs and stuff
That's what
before
I was
they
feeling.
I'm talking about
they
blood. I'm talking about blood only.
Well, I'm talking about they take your blood, they take all that stuff, and then when you
Right, because they don't want to.
All
Right,
of the
because they
same
don't.
Bro,
They
thing.
what
don't
are they
want
going to do with 50 and 70-year olders? I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just a fucking debater. What are they going to do with 50-year-olders and 70 and 100-year-olders organs?
you don't
Use
know what
them,
people do. People
eat
eat
them.
people still, dog.
Thank you. Let's go. Wake it up. Wake it up, Jizz.
People still eat people. I
dog
was in
food. Yeah,
Phoenix.
I heard they use
I
horse
was in
meat for dog
Phoenix.
food.
I was in Phoenix and they had it was like a storefront where people had done donated their body to science or whatever. And this man was getting these bodies, and you know them plastic tubs like you put your clothes and stuff in, you store.
Them
They
juice
busted up in
tubs.
there, and this motherfucker had ankles with feet. He had a whole tub of ankles and feet. He had a whole tub of penises. It was on the news. You can look it up. It's on YouTube. He had
I remember
different
that.
body parts, and so my thing was like, what? And they said he was selling them. So my thing is, who was coming in buying these body parts, and what was they doing with them?
Okay.
What you mean? Who is
That
See,
was
he had
what
no
the fuck?
about the importance.
Jeffrey Dahmer was
So
buying them.
Them
They was
parts are
I'm
buying
still
them
talking
and
about
them
eating
people
parts
them.
are
when we
still
die.
good,
I'm talking
baby.
about when all of us die.
Nothing
Them
punch
They
is
parts
take
still
still
good,
all of our
baby.
energy, bro.
What you say,
yeah, I
Zay?
used to actually pick up bodies. I used to pick up bodies. Yeah, my
And these
sister got
motherfuckers ain't
cremated
selling
now.
body parts like that,
Let's
man.
go.
Come
We getting
on,
into
it
something
Hey
was
here.
on the
man,
We getting
news.
let's
what
Man,
go.
where
y'all
you
better be
been at?
careful
Some people
watching this
What
donate
kind
their
shit.
of black
bodies,
market y'all
but
got? Cause we got a hell of a fat black market.
It was on the actual real
so
news. It wasn't a YouTube story. This was the
yeah,
actual Phoenix news,
Okay.
Bro,
man.
I'm
hmm
not trying to say Jazz
I'm
is
talking
wrong, but
about
when you saying
pods. Them
people are
pods getting
dead,
sold,
when y'all
nigga. Them
saying people
pods
are
getting
dying
sold.
and everybody dies, the majority of people die after 45 and 50.
Not
So I'm just
all.
saying, I just think she's putting two things different because most people that get their body organs sold is children to 30. But I digress.
Come on, man. If you about to
Come
die
on now,
and you got
Root.
some money
Hey,
and
hey,
somebody
Root,
got a good kidney, I'm gonna give you forty
you ain't
thousand
never had a
dollars for
wiki
that
stick.
kidney.
Science gonna want them ham hocks. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Right? They eat people
That
still,
nigga ham
dog.
hocks.
I ain't saying you wrong. I said
yeah,
we was just
I
having two
deliver the
different
bodies to a
conversations. I was
science
just
place.
talking about the dead
Energy.
the dead bodies right after that. I was like, it's two different conversations.
They
That's all,
probably
Jazz.
doing demon ceremonies and all kinds of shit.
You ain't never had a wiki stick, Root.
Root, I know you hear this, boy.
Like, what is it?
I don't know what
Why
on
you
no
can't just
boy. I said you ain't never had no wiki stick before.
and Root?
What is it?
You know what they do with bodies, right?
Let's go. Wake it up.
What's a
They
wiki
put
stick,
them
my brother?
they put the motherfuckers in embalming fluid for when bodies begin
Yeah,
decomposed.
Oh, he talking about
It
smoking
stops
wet.
the
He talking about a
process.
dipper.
Yeah, smoking wet. Just
yeah,
say that, brother.
it's
God
like
damn.
That's
cement.
why the blood gets taken out for one. When they drain that shit with the veins, whatever they goof ass be doing, the formaldehyde shit, it preserves the fucking, you know what I'm saying, the clown shit.
Hey man, can I ask you one simple question? Do you believe
It
in do you
delay the
believe in a higher
composition of
being?
your body.
Do you believe in a higher being?
I believe a motherfucker tried to give me a wiki stick when I was in the county. I was like, this nigga trying to kill me. This nigga trying
Hey
to
bro,
kill me, bro.
do you believe in
What
a
are you
higher
trying to get
being?
It's about
ranking?
to go, nigga. I'm
Well,
about
I
to send
believe
the deck
somebody trying to
up.
give me
Root,
one. I can't.
I'm about to send up the deck,
Root.
nigga. I'm in
What
Division
you
Nah,
mean by
cause a
9.
lot of y'all
higher?
that be believing in higher beings, y'all go against higher being and energy and soul, bro. They don't give a fuck about
What
people's
do you?
blood.
hmm
They dealing with your soul. They
Why they
dealing
got
with your
blood banks
energy.
then?
hmm
Why they got blood banks
See,
then?
hmm
see,
And seat bank. Let's
see.
go. Wake
Y'all
it
can't.
up.
Y'all don't know how to. Y'all all believe in a higher being, but when we start talking about this, how they playing with your higher being, you don't
What
want to
is
talk
a?
about it.
What's a
What
blood
the
bank
fuck is
What
do?
a
is a?
higher
What is a?
being?
What is a higher
I
being?
just ain't. I
Actually,
ain't saying I'm
I
right.
just been
Y'all just
quiet,
running
Root.
from it. That's all.
Okay,
I
What
ain't
the
saying
fuck
I'm
is
hey,
right. Y'all
look,
just
Jizz?
running from it. That's all, man.
How can
What's a
somebody
blood
run
hey,
bank
from
though?
I'm gonna
something?
Hey,
We
say,
not
Root.
gonna.
I'm gonna
Hey,
say what
Root.
you
What is?
saying, Root. Let me
What is
say
a
what I
Hey,
higher
gotta say
Root.
real
being?
quick. Look,
I want that purple
what he's
stuff.
saying is, so what he's saying is,
What the fuck
when he
is higher
asked,
being?
what he's
What is
saying is, how when they bury you and they embalm you,
That boy
it
said somebody
stopping
tried
the
to hit him with a
process
wiki
of your
stick
the
and
natural
soul,
jizz.
process of
of
Hey,
decomposition?
coming of your no, of your soul coming out of that vessel. You know what I'm saying? You get stuck in because embalming fluid is like cement. You know what I'm saying? The body weighs like 10 times or 3 times heavier than it actually was before the embalming fluid. And sometimes they have to put over amount. So, but natural with certain people that's not on this level is stuck in that vessel.
They put
But
that in
don't your soul like
dormitory.
And if
immediately
he's
I
come
ain't
trying
out
trying
to,
to
your
be
body?
funny. I think me and Zay might be the only people up here that don't believe in a higher being. I want to see if somebody can prove me wrong.
I'm gonna see
Me and
somebody
Zay might be
prove
the
me
only people
wrong.
that
Let's
don't
go,
believe in a higher
Casey.
being.
Well, you can't prove
What
me
do you
Khaki.
wrong
mean
because
believe in a
you
higher
see it.
being?
I'm
You
not being
know,
mean. I'm just saying
you
it's
know
a
why
simple
there
question.
ain't
Do you
no
believe
higher
in a higher
being?
being or no?
Somebody
It
tag
ain't
me
no
in.
higher being the same way that it ain't no lower being. It's
Let's
just
go.
being. And to
See,
be is to
when you get them
exist.
answers like that, the answer Jesus just gets you. I promise you, he believes in the
Jesus.
sky daddy. When a person
Who's
just can't say no,
Jesus?
I don't. I'm a non-believer. When you just can't say a simple answer like that, and you come up with some type of left, right, left, uppercut, flip,
I,
just admit it. You believe you have a
I
higher
believe in my
being.
answer.
That nigga name said
I
he
believe
You
in,
said Jesus.
Oh, he saw. Okay, my fault. No, I'm glad y'all said that because he
Esau.
might have thought I was disrespecting him for real. No, my fault. Say it again.
He
I
saw You said
said,
I believe in the
I
answer.
said, I said the point is to be. To be is to exist.
Right.
Sir,
Yeah.
do you believe in a higher being?
And
I just told you the answer.
The whole key is to
That
believe in
that
yourself.
trump
Let's
all
go.
that shit. I'm gonna tell you what I don't believe. I don't believe this nigga look like my brother. I'm like, that this nigga look like me and shit. Anyway,
See, that's what I be saying. A lot of people,
Y'all
y'all
do
be
kind of
playing
look
both sides
alike.
of the field, and when it comes to that point, people can't even say I'm a non-believer or a believer. You can't even say that. That's like wow.
Rootwords, I
So
step
cause
on
we,
it.
I
huh?
don't.
I think you and him kind of look alike.
I don't care.
You said a
I already
smidget.
answered his clown question.
Bro, it's just a simple question, bro. Like, do you believe in like
you believe in
something
I
higher,
don't
yourself.
think
or are
nothing
you an
has
atheist?
control over my
Listen to me.
destiny.
Listen to me, cuz. First off, ain't no belief. This is the second part of your answer
Kind of
to the
feisty like
question.
you too, Rootwords.
Listen to me. So you got a up, right? And then you got a down. So you saying
No,
high, low.
no, I'm not. I'm talking about
No.
God, bro.
No, no, no. You
No,
said
I'm talking about
A
higher
God.
higher
being. You
being.
asked me if I believe in a
Yeah.
higher being.
What you asked
And now,
him?
see, I told y'all, here we go.
You
So
gonna put
But
that
now
that's
I'm
money on
getting
there?
tech. So now
No
I gotta get
problem, man.
technical.
You gonna put that money up?
Nah, I mean it's just simple though, bro. That's how you can tell. Just when it comes down to a real one, y'all can't be honest with yourself. Like, do you
Well,
do you
a
are
lot of
you
people,
atheist or not?
I believe
believe
How
in
about this?
a lot of people
Let me
believe in a lot of
re-question this.
shit.
I'm a high
Let me
five.
re-question this to y'all. I think me and Zay might be the only people, and I'm not sure about Zay, but I'm saying that might be atheists up here.
Who atheist?
Agnostic.
See now,
Well,
let's see if somebody gonna join that game.
no, if you're
I,
atheist,
I
I
say
feel
Or
like
is it
if you're
agnostic?
atheist,
It's
I feel like if
agnostic.
you're
You ain't
atheist,
no fucking
you're your
atheist.
own God. You're
Yo,
your own God. If you're atheist, you're your own God, right?
I put it like
It's
this. I put it
okay,
like
agnostic.
this,
He
man.
I can't
If
he's
say
if
that.
if,
trolling,
if I
I
man.
can't
come
say
He's
that.
from
just
if I
trolling.
if I come from
No,
a
see when
correct
she say that though,
if I come from a
you got to take
creator,
the word God out of it.
if I come from a creator, then that creator my
Well,
answer.
you told me I had to
And my
take higher
answer.
out of it.
Right.
No, when she say that, when I say I'm an atheist, I ain't say nothing about I'm my own God. I said I'm an atheist. Are y'all atheists or not?
No, that was my opinion when you said atheist.
I
I would
believe
say
in
that
creator.
it's
There's an
because you're your
atheist and
own
there's
God.
Okay, however
agnostic.
y'all
That's
don't
two
want to
different
answer,
things.
just say I don't want to answer it.
I believe
I
in
don't
both
believe
Man,
myself
that nothing has
and
Let me
God
control
tell you.
over
Almighty.
my
Let me tell you
destiny.
how you believe in the shit.
Bro,
Are
do
you
you
here?
believe in a God?
You just
Come
said it,
on, man.
cuz.
He said he about to
I
prove you wrong,
exist.
Rootwords. He said he about to prove that you believe in it. Let's go.
See, she just said it. Believe. So take out that leave and just leave the
See.
be. Be is to exist.
yeah,
Once again, bring me back to my point.
Shit, man.
yeah.
You
Hey,
growing
man,
weed,
this is what
what you
I'm saying
believe
is,
in? You
All
growing
right.
plants, so what you believe in, Root?
Let's
I
go.
plainly said I'm an atheist.
But how them plants
I
growing?
don't believe in a higher being, a
Plants
God,
grow
a
because they get
Allah,
pollinated.
none of
They
that
get
stuff that
pollinated
has
with the bee.
profits, man.
The
Now
bee
I'm asking y'all,
has to
no disrespect,
exist.
no disrespect,
No
he too.
disrespect, I'm
I
gonna
mean,
land my plane.
bro, listen, bro. Do you believe in a God, a prophet, anything that? Are you an atheist or not? Bro, y'all can't even answer this
No,
simply.
not.
It's a simple question.
I can't
Nah,
even
bro,
say
ain't no
yes or no.
atheist.
It's
I
not
ain't
a
no
simple
atheist, my
question.
boy.
It's a
I
multi-dimensional
ain't no
question.
atheist.
There we go.
It's levels to that.
I ain't no atheist though.
Some
Ain't
people
no
believe
atheist,
That
but
is
no
in
Now
very
look, it
God to
sounds like
obvious,
control
saying,
their
man. You're
okay,
destiny,
right.
and
I'm
then
a
there's a
mother nature. I
I'm gonna
believe in nature. When I look out here, I see nature.
right.
Okay, I'm asking y'all, what is y'all?
Well, I was trying to explain the same thing you just said, that there is something created the world, the earth, but I don't
yeah.
think that an entity has control over my existence. Like if I'm going to hell or heaven, I don't believe that. I believe
Mm.
that that's just like he said, you just be. You know what I'm saying?
That's
So
matter,
you on
man.
both sides of the field. So
It's
you
not both
believe in the
sides of the field.
creator, but you don't want to.
I I don't
You
believe that
believe
a
in the
creator
creator, but
created
you don't want
me.
to play by their
No,
rules.
you're not
Hey,
But
listening.
hey,
No, you talking and you asked the
but
question.
you
I don't believe
I'm
that
gonna
a
shut up.
creator created me. My mother and father created
Let's
me,
go.
but the earth as itself, Mother Earth, something created the earth. It didn't just come into existence by a big bang or no shit like that.
Mm.
Something
I didn't say nothing. I'm saying now.
actually.
After I listened to you. You said that you believe
Yeah, let that
we
girl
know that
speak.
we have mother and father, and then you went back to the creator that's separated from them. That's playing both sides, and you
saying
might not
she
even
No,
know
said
you said, do you believe
no,
in
she's saying
God?
something created
See,
this world.
believing in God don't have. That's two different things, man. It's multi-dimensional. Your
Okay.
question.
All right, Root. So what's your I like
Mm.
This is the
what
only
is
reason I
what
was
is
saying this because when we dealing with the higher being and principles, they're putting that Jesus and energy thing to it. So I was like, y'all, we can't play
to
both
it?
sides of the field and talking about chopping legs off and people selling body parts when we know the majority of people have some type of higher being, and that stuff dealing with energy and souls, especially in the cemetery.
Mm-hmm.
I digress.
Okay, but
Mm-hmm.
that don't stop
That's
people
why I
from eating people. What the fuck?
no, but what
Now
he's
you
saying
making
is
good
what he's
points though,
saying is
Jazz.
like
You know
Jazz
I'm just a
jabbing back.
debater,
That's
mama.
my guy.
When they
Indeed.
was barbecuing and having picnics, what you think they was doing?
Mm-hmm. You don't know.
Where you think barbecue come from? And niggas always want to throw a picnic and have a barbecue. Big dummy, that's talk about killing you and eating you.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah, they
ain't
do that
saying you
shit
wrong. I was
online.
just saying we
The
was having two
cartel do
conversations.
that
You
shit.
remember I said that at the beginning. We having two different conversations. But I digress.
so check this
How?
out. So check
So
this out.
Ru-
So check this out. This is what he's saying. Like, when you're dealing with funeral homes, it's a certain energy in the funeral home. I used to deliver bodies, and it's a certain energy about it. And you can't really you ain't really so be flowing with it if you don't have no knowledge about that. Because it's a real high spiritual level. But I understand what he's saying. Like the soul this is man in death it's two different things. Like it's a whole nother word. You know what I'm saying?
But don't the soul
It's
come
that
out of the
serious.
body immediately? They don't just chill in their dead body for
Some
days.
don't.
That's a
Some
good
don't.
conversation because
how that
what
make
I
him an
hear what
atheist?
I hear in all religions.
How that make him an atheist though? Where that part come in at?
Bro, it was a simple question. Maybe I'm not an atheist, but I am. I just wanted to get people to the understanding that I'm talking about some biblical stuff. That's the only thing I was saying, and it's
I
do
don't
you
energy
believe
believe
the
in
on
the
it.
Bible like
Bible?
that.
I'm gonna land my plane. Whether I was right or wrong, because it was talking about death and the cemeteries, so I took it to a biblical level. But I digress.
So Root, you believe in the Bible?
I believe in the energy and the words. I don't believe in God. Yes, that book is the all, but it's missing a whole bunch of other books. So it's a broke down it's a broke
Ain't
down
nothing to
I'm trying
believe.
to say.
let me land my plane. It's a broke down Bugatti. Yeah, it's a Bugatti, but it's broke down, man.
So you just listen to what somebody else wrote, basically. You believing in what somebody else wrote.
Yes, I believe that it's written by man and it's given collections of stuff and it's given to us in parables and myths. And it's missing a lot of books. So it's a dope Bugatti or a private jet. It's just broke down.
So I can write a
You
book
don't.
and you believe it.
So you don't think
Hey,
that
might
it's
maybe
just
so if it aligns with language treaties, the Bible, let me try to say this. Let me think some other stuff. Yeah, language
Earthbound
and
shit. Earthbound shit.
if it aligns with something, I'm gonna have to say, hey, it's got some truth to it. But I ain't saying I'm right. I'm just glad we can go back and forth
But
without
see,
hating
that's
each
the
other.
issue with the information because half of them come across them little pages like Wikipedia and don't be understanding that they were reading theories and taking it as a fact.
We could fight over Wikipedia now. Better
Wikipedia
leave
is
my
not a
boo boo
source.
alone.
Thank
you
you.
don't
Wikipedia is
think
the
that
dopest source
that
ever.
Bible you don't think that Bible was just dealing with astrology?
Awesome sauce, yes. And that's what see. When we take it out of God, you're dealing with astrology. You're dealing with
No, I'm saying the
zoology,
book.
the
Period.
human. You dealing with geology, the land. You dealing with water, which is I don't know the name of it. You dealing with botany, the plants. That's just the first page of the Bible. Is going to school and learning your area. But when you put the word God in it,
Mm-hmm.
it dilutes it and take it out of a college form and put it into a sky daddy form. And I digress.
And
But
the
that was
Sky Daddy always
but
got a
that
Mm-hmm.
book.
sun behind his head.
Yeah, but that book was wrote. It was wrote by man.
Right. So it's
I'm
flawed.
agreeing, and they would study
Thank you,
astrology, and
man.
they would study zoology, and they would study water.
No,
That's the
they
And
first
it's
thing,
they
and
still
they would let me
flawed.
land my
the
plane,
people
and they would
the
study. The
people.
first page talks about nothing but college material, stuff that you're going to do in your local land. That's all the Bible talks about. The first page.
Whoever wrote it is flawed.
Yeah.
So
No,
it's
that
How is
Bible
they
was wrote
fraud? And
in
they
a
say, please
I didn't say
study the
fraud.
skies,
I
please
said
study the
flawed.
sun.
Flawed.
Flawed.
Let her
Flawed.
land her plane words. You can't
F
keep
L A
responding so
W.
quick.
Flaw.
Yeah, well, the thing is, we all flawed.
So you can't take the Bible as the end all be all or any of that because a man wrote it.
The
That's the only
Bible ain't
Yeah,
shit
that's
but
true.
a history book. If you had a class to take and they told you to write some shit and turn it in to the teacher, then you just write a dissertation and turn it in. Ain't nobody gonna
No,
say,
no,
"Oh, I didn't write this dissertation." You wrote that dissertation, right? Then you write
no.
that
It was
to
well.
pass that.
No,
Hold on, you wrote that. You wrote that to pass that class, right? In that history class, you wrote that dissertation, right, to give it to the teacher to get a grade to get it graded on, right?
Yep.
and
Okay,
who's the teacher that's grading it?
it don't matter who's the motherfucker who wrote it, right?
It's
It's the
all
same
flawed.
thing. It's
it
no,
was wrote.
you wrote it.
Right, but that's what I'm
No,
saying. It don't make it the end all be all though. It's just regurgitating information that you read from another motherfucker that wrote some shit.
I
Mm.
said it's a history book.
I gotta agree with
And,
Mr. History
and
Book.
they saying what that
it
It's a
means.
collection of books, and if you read one page, like with all these
it's
motherfuckers, the
not
book of
even.
this and the book of that, you know how thick, how big this motherfucking book is.
That's
All
not
they
even what
did
I'm
was
saying.
shorten that shit, put a bunch of cliff notes in this motherfucker, and call it the Bible. The
What I'm
real
saying
fucking
You know
book
why
is,
is
that's
big
funny?
as fuck.
It's a
what I'm
spin-off
saying
from the
is,
Book of
if
the Dead.
everybody on the panel wrote a book, then everybody's history and vision of what that history is will be different.
Hey, Jazz.
Yeah.
Jazz, no disrespect, man. Y'all gotta quit. Not you, but people like look. Everybody in the Bible, I could put to a city. It's talking
Right.
about this.
A
Let me land
real
my plane.
city.
Let me land my plane. A real city today. I can put
Yeah.
everybody in the Bible to a city. And the
Everybody.
people that's missing in the Bible, when I find them, I say, okay, that belong right there. That belong over there. So what I'm saying, it's an account of cities' history. Like when they say Jesus, that can only be
Mm-hmm.
two places: Canada or England. Now, why would I say some dumbass shit like that? Because Mary birthed them. And where is Mary at? In America. But when people put this sky daddy ass shit to it, they just fuck all the
That's
Then
history
they
your
up.
fuck
When
it
you,
up
interpretation, though.
Yeah,
because
then
that's when it
Yeshua.
that's when the dogma put on that bitch, and then they make that shit a religion. When it's a fucking history book, it's an account of shit that happened throughout the course of history and
Y'all
time.
wild. Y'all
I
wild.
gotta agree, man.
Y'all
I
No,
gotta
wild.
the
If,
agree.
book
if, if,
was
if
the
10
book. The
people in
book
your
was
city
wrote.
wrote the
Like
history of that
literally, ain't
city, it's
no
going to be
wildness,
different.
No,
ain't no
But she get to rebut
astrotheology.
you
I
after
mean,
she
you could
done.
throw
After you
some
done, she get to rebut you.
astrotheology shit on there.
this
That's
what it's
why it got
based on.
multiple meanings. But at the
The
end of the
Bible,
day,
the book was
that
wrote in
shit is a
the
that shit is a history book, cuz. That's why we like
it's
having
not a
those
history
type of
But
book.
she allowed to
discussions.
rebut us though because we are a little manly.
I just was saying,
It's not a history book.
You
It,
got
it
to
was
let
wrote
her
in the
rebut
Council of
us, brother.
Nicaea.
You got to let her rebut us, brother.
all I'm saying is this: if
Read.
ten, if
It's
10 people,
literally a history book.
okay, can I get it out? If 10 people, the same age as you, wrote the history of your city right now, it's gonna be different because their vision and their path through history is gonna be different than your path through
Yeah, it's
history.
through their eyes, through his
It's
You
eyes,
That's
got
what
through
to
your
let her
I'm
eyes.
trying
land
to
her
We
say.
got
plane,
that
bro.
part already. We're not denying that.
Bro, hold on, where's it
We
at?
So let
Hey,
her land
brother,
her
no
plane.
disrespect, bro. I'm just putting you on mute till she's done. I just want to hear what she got to say. And you
and
next.
then
That's
and
all. Go ahead.
then and then people read it and then they make their own interpretation of Root got a different interpretation of what the history he read than what I'm gonna read and the interpretation I get. So the Bible is like any other book. When you put your imagination to it, ain't nothing a fact. History ain't no fact. That's just the way one motherfucker seen it, and then you took it and twisted it the way you want to see it. So what are y'all talking about?
Well,
What are you talking about?
if you had a thing called 9/11, motherfucking two buildings came down and
Mm.
they just erected one building. I gotta kind of say, yeah, two buildings came down. Now we can disagree or agree on
What
some
how it happened?
conspiracy theory clown shit on how it happened. But
Right.
guess what? Two buildings, motherfucker, came down. We all gonna say that bitch. You understand what I'm saying? That's kind of how it is.
But when somebody 30 years from now reads about that, it's gonna be different interpretations of what happened.
Mm-hmm.
Well, in the Bible, which
but
y'all
the
skipping
book
to
was
though, in the Bible, you got the first five books of the Bible. With the Old Testament had the genealogy, you have the dietary laws, and then you have the commandments. There's two more books. So that's the breakdown of the Old Testament.
see,
You know, the New Testament is a little bit different. You
I
know,
don't really.
okay.
I
that's where you
My
get
mean,
like
thing is this. Let
mythological
me hold on. Let me
stories
ask
and
him this.
stuff from
Let me
New
ask a
Testament.
question. So with the dietary laws and all this other stuff, who
Yeah.
who constructed that?
Well,
It was wrote by
okay, they
who?
have the King James. They have the King James version that was interpreted by few Hebrews, and he had his scribes that actually translated the words into English, and so they might have took left and took out stuff as well. But before that, the Bible comes from the actual stone tablets. You know what
And
I'm
you
saying? They
seen
would
these
Towards the
stone
use and all
tablets.
recipient.
stuff as well.
What stone
Huh?
tablets?
Exactly.
Mister, I'm telling
What
you.
No.
stone? My thing is this: like
The
when
At
we,
least
tablets
that's
that
what
they
you heard.
found here on the tablets. Hold on, the tablets that they found here on this land.
And
That's
you was
where
there
you
when
get
they
the
found
Bible
them
from.
what
tablets.
what land?
Our land, the one that you sitting on, standing on, America, under your feet.
See? There's a
That print
twist.
stone.
No, like we have to really understand that
All
the
the
Bible
fillers,
is just dealing
the
with
bread.
astrology. That's why you see certain numbers repeated.
Certain parts
Like the
of it,
number
yeah. Certain
12,
parts of it, yeah.
12, 12
Certain
disciples,
parts of it, yeah.
12,
But your
12
first
zodiac
five
signs.
books is your
yeah,
guideline.
I did.
It,
I
First
think
it,
I
ha-
five
did
books
that in
is your
like
guide.
'96. It is some astrotheology shit to it, but I'm telling you, I ain't telling you shit, but I'm just saying, on my perspective, my eyesight, that should go back to history, cuz I did all
what
that.
Yep.
I did all
history?
that shit. What
I
you
know.
mean? The
I'm
Ain't nothing
saying
history,
wrong
what
with
the
that.
history though?
accounts, the
His
accounts of things.
story.
Hey man, you know, I mean, however long ago that shit was, all that motherfucker did was write that shit down. It's just like right now. You see all the shit we
Oh,
going through, all the shit that's happening now. But if all the fucking computers and shit got destroyed, it'd be like, I don't know what the fuck happened. Cause you know what happened? Shit, I don't know. Ask Wody. Oh, he
okay.
wrote.
Oral
I think he
tradition.
wrote some shit down.
Oral,
Like.
Uh,
oral
You got
tradition.
okay.
Old Testament, New
Oral
Testament,
tradition.
part 1 and 2. Right now, we going to part 3 and 4. Somebody wrote that shit, and then if you wrote it, let's say you wrote some shit, a motherfucker be like, that nigga ain't write that shit. You gonna tell that motherfucker he ain't right? You gonna tell, you know what I'm saying? Somebody gonna tell you ain't write that shit. You gonna be like, I ain't write this shit, nigga, when I just wrote the shit down.
Yeah,
And they
And
act
I'm
like a
giving you a
motherfucker wasn't
yeah.
smoking blunts and shit and writing
I'm
shit
giving you the
down.
accounts of
But
hit. You know what I'm saying? Like
Let's
niggas
go.
smoking Philly
yeah,
blunts,
that's
But
what the
niggas
how?
Bible is.
niggas are
Okay,
scrapping
okay.
this
That's what
shit.
it is.
You writing this shit
The
down, but then
Bible is
motherfucker
an account.
1,000 years later be like, man, what's this goof ass shit? Oh man, that shit ain't real. Get that shit out my face. Like you
But
be like, nigga, what
but
the
that's
fuck?
what
Nigga, fuck you, nigga.
Okay,
that's what the
all
Bible is.
this
Some of
y'all say
the historical
who
accounts.
told them about all these accounts or where did these accounts come from? So
We
you
What you
did.
can't
mean
say
where they
that it
We
came
was
did.
from?
getting wrote.
That's like saying, come on, man. That's like you living and saying, where
We
did this
did.
shit come from? So all right,
We
let's make it
did.
real
We told
easy.
them.
Let's make it real easy. So let's say you well, I ain't gonna say that, but what you do? What you be doing? What you do for a living, cuz?
For me,
Just
All right, fuck
cooling.
it. So let's say you be cooling
truck
and you
driver.
be like you sell drugs and shit, right? And I don't wanna make no bad.
Lord.
I can't think of shit else because that's what I do, but all right, you ain't hear that part.
Um,
You get
check
what I'm
that
saying.
out.
If you go through a whole week of that shit and you write down what you did for the whole week, you hand it to a motherfucker and
That
be
that
like,
that,
look, this what I wrote, this what I did for the week.
Be lucky your words and faking like you're not there.
This what I did for
Straight
the
up.
whole week. You give it to another motherfucker and be like, hey, read this shit. He'd be like, all right, this what he did for the whole week. So a
All right, so let
motherfucker
me ask
giving
y'all a
this,
question.
a motherfucker gonna give us some shit and be like, this what they did. Like 1,000, but come on,
Let
man,
me
Facts.
put it in
Facts.
context.
let me
You get what I'm saying? Put it in
let me ask
context.
y'all a
Like, all right,
question.
1,000 years later, be like, oh, this what homie said he did. But then it'd
You
be like,
can't even
did he
whisper
really
in
do that?
somebody's ear
So
something
what?
and it go around the
Mm.
room and come back right. You
Yep.
Right.
feel me?
All right, so look, check this
but
out.
this is my
What's
thing.
y'all
Y'all
background?
saying
What's y'all hold on. What's y'all background? What's y'all basis? Like what? Like okay,
What you mean
Moors
background?
or Indian? Like what?
I'm GD bitty vice lord all well, nigga. What the fuck?
I can't stand you.
What's your knowledge?
No, I'm GDB
Like
device.
Common sense is a lot of knowledge that people don't have. They don't apply common sense to shit. Like I
what?
said, we could be us
So
sitting
we
in a
missing
room and I
something.
whisper a sentence in your ear and it go around the room and come back and it won't be nothing that I said. So what you think 1,000 years
Okay,
gonna do to something?
man. So check this out.
That's
This is
This
what
is
I'm
crazy.
this is
saying.
this is the
All
thing
right,
to that. That don't make it not true.
you.
But it may not be, it's
But
not
this
gonna be the way it started off.
Well, guess what? It just make it
and y'all gotta have a
confusing.
leg to stand on.
okay,
You
if
gotta
you
have a
saying
leg
it's
to
true, how
stand
can
on,
you
man.
prove that it's true? How can you prove if it's true
Man,
if you
because
wasn't there?
This how.
check this out.
I don't give no
You
fuck
gotta
about
have
history.
to
That's
stand
how.
on that leg.
You say is that
No,
was?
All right,
That's
so
why I don't fuck with
cool.
history, nigga. I deal with the now.
the boy is trying to speak and you
All
keep
right, so
trying to
check
talk
this out.
over.
Let me say something, man. Like y'all have to understand.
You asking a question? What the fuck you say?
We have to
What you say?
understand what? It's a whole community of dismantling fake history right now. This abo community or whatever is a whole community of unlearning the bullshit that we was taught. Fake history. So your point is
That is my point. That the point is that
not
there is
you,
no
not
point.
Not
you,
you.
Oh, I'm like, what the fuck?
not
The,
you.
the,
I'm with you.
Lord, he getting on my
okay,
nerves.
Because the best motherfucker on this matter, topic of the matter is Sid, the Duke of Tears.
Uh,
That's my boy right there.
All right.
Lord.
All that fucking history shit,
My
like, but
bad.
I
My
ain't,
bad. My bad.
I'll be on some fuck history shit. But if I'm a, I'm saying, take lessons from a motherfucker on some shit like that, he got all that shit faded.
He
Yeah,
on point.
we know all this shit been whitewashed. I don't give no fuck about that shit though, cause I'm like, my pockets have been blackballed. You understand what I'm saying?
Not blackball. That's not a good thing.
I'm trying to get
Whitewashed.
money back in them bitches. What the fuck y'all talking about? Like, what we talking about here?
My
Nigga, stop
pockets is
playing with me, man.
stonewashed. Fuck.
Right. Niggas in
All
my
I was
pockets
saying
are
I'm just
was,
trying to have an
blackball. Like
understanding
that's
of.
supposed to be good.
Understand? Okay, what do you want us to understand? Because
Oh,
all right. So
Who me?
you had like you had to follow history. You know what I'm saying? That's how they got. That's where you get the Bible and all that. You had to follow history. You know what I mean? So to be calling yourself a Aboriginal, Moorish, or whatever, it's all from history. You know what I'm saying? And that's where all this comes from. History. You know,
His
that's
story.
why we here. No, now I'm not saying it like that. It's our history. But I'm
Is it?
saying what we call it is
His
history.
story.
It,
It's his
it
story,
it all
not our
depends
story.
what it all depends on what you have learned, what you studied to understand what you're,
I've
you know
studied
what I'm
a
saying,
whole lot of
where
things
you're
in
at.
my years, in my whole old ass years, and everything that I've studied has been a different context. So I have to take that and pull out certain things and match certain things, and then I'll form my own history, which is not going to be your history or nobody else's history, because I'm going to get my interpretation, just like the Bible. I'm going to get my interpretation out of whatever information that I've collected over my years.
And
But
then after your interpretation, then
it's
what?
still gonna be, it ain't nobody business. That's what I understand. You see what I'm saying? I can't make you understand what I understand, because again, that's why history
Two
is
different
halfway
journeys.
bullshit, because
Uh-huh.
it's a compilation of what somebody understands, and that don't mean that you got to understand it the way they did. So history is a pseudoscience.
History is everything
I
in
don't know about
existence.
all of
Like
that.
Well, I mean, come on, man.
Yeah,
Come on.
like
Who
history
wrote
is
it?
who you is. History is who
Okay,
Who
you
wrote it?
is, man. What you talking? What you?
but your
The,
history and my
your
history is
people.
different.
Bro,
That's all I'm
I
saying.
motherfucking woke up. I did some stuff. I went to my cousin's house. I came back home. I did some other shit. Then I came back to the crib. And then that's like me putting it in a goof ass black notepad and writing a rhyme about this shit. Put it on cassette, and now this motherfucker's recorded. It's recorded history. I can't call that pseudo.
But
I just wrote a rap
history.
on
But
this
it's not
bitch,
my
and
history,
now
so I
I'm about
can't
to get paid. Hey
well, you
I
Zay,
can
I
can't
need you to
take
fabricate.
that and say that that's a fact for me, though.
hey
You can
Zay,
That's a
fabricate the
I
fact
ain't
rap
got
that
to
shit to
wasn't
do with
true
make
for
you.
it.
everybody. That's what I'm saying.
But
I
Hey
history
don't.
is a
man,
lineage, and
nobody
it's a
told this
lineage. If you don't
motherfucker.
know,
I,
This is the thing. This is the other part y'all not getting. They didn't tell that motherfucker to make a religion out of that shit because we already know Christ ain't in the fucking Bible or fucking Christianity
But
and
that's
clown
what.
shit.
But that what it was wrote for.
mm.
That's what it was wrote for.
Christian.
To be a follower, well, some
What?
people are followers and some people are leaders. So maybe we could put it that way.
That shit
Well,
was
if
wrote
y'all know
down to take the account of things that was happening because the shit was
what's
supposed to be
happening,
supposedly so-called incredible shit was going on. Motherfucker, like I gotta write this shit down. What the fuck?
Like a motherfucker wasn't high,
exactly.
ate a mushroom and seen a bush burning, talking to him and shit. That's some high
Right.
shit.
Well, they
But I'm
claim
gonna
this
Come
write it
nigga
on.
down.
That's
was
New Testament.
opening up
That's
his
new.
so-called mind, i.e. What's that shit called? Leany
Chakras,
cool
Kundalini.
Kundalini, no, whatever the fuck, right?
Yeah.
Your
And he was
Kundalini.
doing all this mystical, magical shit.
That's New
So
Testament.
motherfucker had to write this shit down, like, oh, he's curing the blind and all of this shit. Like, could that shit really be
Who
dead?
wrote it? First of all, let me start with that. Who wrote it?
Some high nigga.
What you
You
mean?
got
Who
No,
wrote it?
I,
John.
I'm with you,
You
Jazz.
got
I'm just trying to
John.
get to a point. Who wrote
The
it?
No,
people
this is
who,
the
the
oh
people,
nigga. Now you getting to
Hold,
my
the
hold on,
point.
hold on, hold
names,
on, hold on.
This nigga
the
getting to my point
names,
now.
you,
Cause
the names
I'm gonna
of the
tell you
Bible,
like
the
this.
people
I'm gonna tell you
who
like
took
this.
in those accounts.
Oh, I think
That's how you got
who get the astrotheology?
chapters.
Who talking about that shit? Was that cuz
Hmm?
talking?
Me. That's me.
All right. So we already stated that claim, and yeah, I'll ride with that because obviously the numerology shit can be factored in, and that shit adds up like mathematics, supreme mathematics to be exact. But we could do this shit all
So,
day.
okay. Let me ask you this.
This
Hold
my
on. Since you
point.
said that,
This
hold
my
on. I'm trying to let me say this. Since you said that part, how did that equate with quote unquote history?
well, that's the foundation part, the history part. All
You
that
What
talking
other
about
shit
history if
is
ancient
it's dealing with
history?
astrology?
listen to what I'm saying. All that other shit is the extra shit that motherfuckers put on it. The foundation core of the book is the history part. Now, if you want to throw fucking, let me throw some theology on there. Oh, look, the fucking scorpion, you know what I'm saying? If you want to throw all them signs, symbols, oh, look, 12 disciples, motherfucking 12 zodiacs, Christ, 13, all that shit. Yeah, you could do that, but that's after the fucking history part. That's you putting extra interpretation on top of fucking interpretation type shit.
So when I was studying with the Israelites, we really didn't come out the New Testament because a lot of the stuff we couldn't prove. So we only dealt with the Old Testament,
I
and
don't
that's the
fuck with the New
first.
Testament like that. All that Paul and all that. I don't
Yeah,
really
that
fuck with
we
that shit.
you can't prove a lot of
You
that.
know why?
That's why
You know why?
you
You
can't,
know why?
because
Because
a
it
lot of
contradicts itself.
mythology
You know
is
why it contradicts
mythology.
itself? Because that goes back to what we said with the collage of books. I keep telling y'all, they took a bunch of fucking goof ass clip books and made clip notes and just slapped all them bitches together. That's why don't none
Right.
of that shit fit in like how y'all think. That's what I'm telling motherfuckers.
And the New Testament is letters to certain groups of people, the Thessalonians, the
Right. Then that's
Colossians.
extra shit on and then
That's
that's
a
extra
letter
shit
that
too
was
with all
written
that. Oh,
just
it
for
is a
them
J, because
people.
it wasn't a J back then, all that shit. It was an I. Jehovah, Isaiah.
So
Like, all right, we got all that.
Right. I don't do the New Testament either. I don't do that.
They said it was
so the
13
thing with
Christ. Like I read that. Nigga, come on, cuz. I'm fucking 50 something. Like I read all that shit.
the first five books
How
is
do
what we
how
supposed
do
to go
people
off
like
of.
in this Hebrews? How do they want to use a half a book, but
The
they
first
supposed to believe in?
the because that we can't prove a lot of the New Testament, and
You can't prove a lot of
the
the Old
Old
Testament.
Testament, the Old
The
Testament is
Old
the
Testament
breakdown.
just
Here's the breakdown. Here's the breakdown. You have genealogy. You have dietary laws.
Oh Lord.
You have what is it?
you
Dietary law, genealogy, and you have the the law,
The
the
commandments.
commandments,
Right.
and it's two more books. So that's what we go off of.
See, I used to believe all these things when I was 20s,
so
30s,
so
but as you get older, that
It's a
shit is
guideline. It's a guideline. No, it's
you
just
know
a
why?
guideline
You know
to
why?
how you
You know
live
you
your
understand why?
how you live your life. That's just a guideline to live your life.
No, you
You
know
can
why?
go
Because if
off of
it's
that
y'all,
if you want.
no, the
I don't.
reason why y'all would accept the Old Testament, you say New
Yeah,
Testament, which one? Okay,
yeah.
because it
Old
fits your
Testament.
ideology, and the other one doesn't. So y'all will be more
Well,
susceptible
it
or
is nah.
to
It
subscribe to
ain't no
that part of the book.
ideology. It
I
ain't.
can't even
No, it
believe
ain't no
that because
ideology.
I keep telling
It
you,
ain't
if I take a
ideology.
bunch of fucking books and I smash all this shit together, that fucking I did the first five. It got nothing to do with them smashing all that shit. Cause this shit that like the apocryphy and all that fucking, you know what I'm saying? It's shit that's not even in that motherfucker.
That's
Like,
right.
the
what if
apocrypha
they
is
would
like
have inserted?
recording
They could have
wars
inserted
and what
that.
they did
They
in
could have
war.
inserted that.
And
What I'm saying is, man, come on, man. I'm saying that shit could have been part of the fucking Old Testament. Some of the shit that got took out.
yeah,
Right.
You get what I'm
yeah.
saying?
So
So it
you
ain't like,
Right.
oh,
subscribe to the
you only
12
just doing the
tribe
first
chart.
five. It ain't not the next five. Like, man, you get that, throw that shit out the window, cuz.
As you get
So
So
older, you
you
get
with
wiser
me,
with shit like that. I
thank you,
mean,
Jazz. Yeah,
when
what's
you
up?
young,
that's me.
I was a follower
But
when
the
I was
thing
young. I
is,
went to church, paid
hold on. So
tithes,
check
and
it
No, as you
out. Hold
get
on.
older,
Let me go ahead and
as
say
you
this.
get
Hold up.
older,
Let me
nigga,
go. Let me go
you
ahead.
wanna not blackball your pockets.
right, you get wisdom as age comes along. You
Well,
don't
check
just
this
follow.
out. Let me go ahead and say this. I
Yeah,
left the
like he said,
Israelites.
the key
So
word
like,
and check this out.
I
What's the
left.
key word and check this out? Check. Where my check at? I mean,
Check.
nigga ain't making no money off
Yeah,
this shit. Nigga ain't making no money off
but
this shit.
but
It's just a
it's a way to
conversation
make
we
money off
having,
of it.
brother.
I made
But
$1,000.
like what I'm trying to say is, look, I left the Israelites, but it was a good foundation to rock off of because you know I learned I learned a lot of good things. You know what I'm saying? Being in church the whole time, I ain't even learned that in church until I got with the Israelites. So I understood dietary law. I understood the genealogy of Adam coming, uh, Adam and Eve, and he begot a lot and all that. And then you go into what you should eat, what you shouldn't eat, what you should wear, when you should pray, shit like that. That's what's all in the first five books. And so it's a good thing to rock off of on this type of journey. Now I don't know if y'all on the type of journey like I'm on it. You know what I'm saying?
You should be
But
able to rock off yourself.
So you
I'm
believe in the 12
see.
tribe chart?
Kinda, sort of. It's just telling you where people come from in certain parts of the world.
So
You know what I'm
y'all
saying? It's
y'all are
connected.
descendants
It's
of
like trying
who?
to connect your people. It's trying to connect your people. You know what I'm saying? Because we were scattered, and so that's where that
Okay,
12
let
tribes
me ask you
come
this.
in.
Y'all are the descendants of who? What's his name? Jab? What's his name?
Abraham, Abraham,
They
Abraham, Isaac,
okay,
and Jacob.
right.
Y'all
So
too.
where is his family now? Can you trace any of his family? Those that his family is
Mm.
living now, his bloodline.
Most of them just grow long ass
I,
beard. I look
I,
for motherfuckers
how
that
about
grow
how
beard.
about how about
That's
we
how I
how
do it.
about we how about none of us know the direct lineage of who we actually come from because our shit been fucked up. Like they took all
I'm
our
telling you how
records
you do it,
and burnt
cuz.
them,
Look for
and
the
that's why
motherfuckers that can
we
grow
doing
them
today.
beards. The beard game.
Uh, doing our ancestry. That's where we at it. Where we at with it now? Doing ancestry to find out where we come from. Like that's the whole basis of my journey, dog. Like
So
I
they
mean,
got
I
people from
understand.
back then, DNA to check against yours or who's ever, not just specifically
No,
yours, but
no,
whoever.
no, no. They ain't. No, they don't have no DNA to go off of because actually some of those names in the Bible actually weren't even their actual real name. When you do
So
the real knowledge and
So
the
how
real
can you
history,
believe?
you'll
right.
find out. Hold on, don't cut me off. Find when you do the real knowledge and the real history, you start to find out that these were actual figures, real people in certain towns and cities
I
where we
told
living
you.
at this day. And so then you had to find that out first, and then you can start tracing back. Because a lot of these people that's in the Bible was actually recorded in war, my nigga, in ancient
Right.
time,
Them
16,
boom, them fucking
15,
wars.
and 1400s. So that's how it
Can't
bounced
deny
up to the
that.
Moors. So that's why I try to figure out like what kind of leg y'all standing on because I've been in this shit for a goddamn dinner
I
10 years,
already
homie.
told you,
Hey,
nigga.
I'm
So
10
just trying to
years.
say, so
10
you gonna
years.
everybody gonna
Nigga, a
read the Bible
baby.
and
I
find
know
their
you older
family.
than me,
That's
home. I'm
crazy.
37. I just woke up not too long ago. You know what I'm saying?
Crazy work.
But you know what I'm saying. But in the end of the day, this shit for real though. So
Okay, so if
that
I
Bible
become an
for real.
Hebrew Israelite and I
Nigga, at the
study the
end of the
Bible, I'm
day, I
gonna
got
find my family in
$1,000.
the Bible. Everybody's gonna find their family in the Bible. Is
It
that what you're telling me?
the thing is, the people that they're writing about was actual figures.
Okay,
It's
there's
not
actual
myth.
kings and queens, but that don't mean that they kin to me.
That's what we're talking about. And they come from that book that you're called the Bible. These were people in this land doing real things, and that's what
That
was
don't mean they kin to
recorded
you though.
in that Bible. That don't mean they kin to me, no, but you have a bloodline out here that's connected to some of
So
those people in the
why would
Bible.
you go by a bloodline that you cannot identify to?
And it come back to your tribe when you find this information out, the
Okay.
actual
How do you
figures.
find your tribe?
I just told you, cuz.
Hold
Beard
on,
game.
bro. Hold on. Uh, let me. I'm just trying to ask
You do
him.
your ancestry, and you'll find your people.
So you believe these people in the Bible actually lived?
Yeah, it's true accounts. It's real accounts
How
because you
can you
can track
prove
this
that
down
part? How
in
can you
real
prove
Hold
that
actual
to
on.
me?
I
history.
heard some smirkle. Who in there sniffling?
You
Who's snorkeling up?
you can actually prove this in certain recorded history. You know what I'm saying? Like
Somebody
you have to
laughing in the
find out for
background
yourself,
and
dog.
shit.
Like
Who was that
you have
laughing
to
in the
find out for
back?
yourself. I
I'm
don't
just
know
what? So you've
everything,
been
but
in it for
you
10 years
I heard you.
and you've
I'm
learned
watching you.
what now? In 10 years?
Who doing all that
until
sniffling and everything?
I mean, I'm saying like I've been on my spiritual journey for
I know what you
about
said.
10,
You
11
in there
years.
laughing, nigga. You in the background laughing.
Lord.
I mean, like it's all good. Like if y'all ain't rocking with, you know what I'm saying, how I'm getting down.
It
But at the
ain't
end of the
all
day,
good,
Yeah,
cuz. I
I
don't
ain't even
like how
say
listen.
nothing.
motherfuckers is trying to come at your ass with the pound for pound questions and shit like an interrogation room. You ever been in interrogation room? Cause I've
Yeah,
been that motherfucker before.
I ain't even
been
But
say
about
Bobby,
3
nothing. I
times.
this is
literally
just
just
this is
unmuted.
something totally different. It's a conversation, so you have to ask questions to get an understanding.
I don't think the end result is
Go get
ending
my
in
water,
anything.
bro.
I just think you like fucking with cuz and shit. I don't shit really going nowhere.
What? Why is that? We all been having the whole conversation
You
here.
kind of sounding insincere to me. Like you're
I'm
really
just
not
trying to
trying
get
to
his
learn.
point of
You're
view.
really not trying to learn from
But
him. You like
no,
trying to
no,
Mm,
catch him
no.
up and shit or something.
I already know how to debunk all that, bro. I can debunk all that Hebrew stuff, Bible stuff too, because it was wrote by in the Council of
Okay,
Nicaea.
so
I read all the Nasir books and the 13 Christ. I'm telling you,
Okay,
cuz I got
okay
all the
then.
books right here.
Okay then.
so you gonna debunk it with that, right? And what they're saying
It just depends on
that
the
this didn't
questions that you
happen.
could ask me.
I'm saying what they saying in the book of Nasir because I haven't
He
read it.
said he wrote the book of Nicaea. I said the Bible was wrote in the Council of Nicaea.
Okay, in the Council of Nicaea.
Right.
Explain. Go ahead. I'm listening. You put me on
There's
game.
nothing to explain, but that's where it got wrote at. It was
There's
it
no
was
book of
the
Nicaea.
So what did they do? So what did they do?
They took books out.
they didn't do what you say now.
They took books out
I
and
said, what
rewrote
did
it.
they do?
That's exactly
For
what
what?
she just said. They took different books and they got different books from different places of the land, including quote unquote. Well, I'm not gonna say excuse me. I don't mean to say quote, but
I said that
from
part
Kemet,
already.
I know from Kemet, but they came together and
So you
collectively
believe
put
in
a
Kemet?
lot of different stuff together. But it's not uh
What it was.
it's not exactly what. Thank you. It's not what it was. They put it in their own terminology to make
They took things
the
out
Bible
and put
basically
things in to make it
They
fit
took
to
things
fit
out the
their own
Bible.
to
agenda
fit
I
the
basically.
literally
narrative
just
of
said
the
this shit
time.
about 30 minutes ago.
So that's we did.
Oh, okay, so what part of the Bible, the New or the Old
I think
Testament?
he
Both
needed a
of them.
reward. Somebody else that like 2 minutes.
Both
Huh?
of them. Both of them.
Okay, so when you reading the first page of the Bible and it's talking about Adam and Eve
You
and the
see that?
lineage of the kids
Was
and
that
stuff
your
like that,
source?
how could that be uh
I got about a
like
thousand books in
fake?
this bitch.
How could that be
Would you say,
fake?
say that again?
How could
My bad.
the Adam and Eve story and the genealogy part of the Bible be a misinterpreted account? Like how
It
could
was
that be fake?
rewritten. It was rewritten
How
Because it
could
was
that
to
be?
fit
rewritten for
the laws and of the time, so that people, which religion is a institution of mind control, such as school and military and things like that, they wrote it under the guise of a king who wanted the people to believe in a certain way,
Those
just like
scribes.
Yeah, they
education.
was trying to
So
control
therefore
motherfuckers and all that
help
they're
shit.
going to
control,
put in
yeah.
there what they
But
want in there for the
I'm just
people's
talking
mind
about
to
the
believe what they
genealogy
want them
part.
to believe.
I, well, I'm
What
It
just
don't
talking
matter
about the
what
genealogy?
genealogy
That
part
you just said
because
it could really be
that's
no
before the
genealogy because y'all
flood.
cannot prove
It's before the
nobody in the
flood.
Bible actually lived or existed.
He's so esoteric with
Not
their
the
source
not
number
the
his books.
names, not the names, not the names, but the
this is
actual
So
wild.
person
okay,
did.
if the what you say
The actual
now?
person did. The actual person did
Which person?
because that's the actual people. Adam, Eve, and
And
Jacob,
where they buried
Isaac.
at?
You
What
saying they got a
that was my next
genealogy? Hold
question.
on there.
Thank you. Why we don't
I don't
have
Hold
know.
a
on,
You
let
okay?
me
If
tell
get
this
me.
is
I
lost.
what
don't know what
if
I
these
don't know.
people
I
if
don't
these
know where they
people
buried
was
at.
A birth
so we should
certificate.
have some type of
Some.
grave site that they have took care of for hundreds of years to be able to see these people. And that's why I asked you about the bloodline. Can we trace anybody up to this point in date back to their bloodline?
All right, so you got Abraham. Let's do Abraham then. All right, Abraham.
Abraham, go
The
ahead.
actual the actual Abraham that I know, he actually led up with he was a chief, I want to say, in I think it was before the
What's
Spanish
Abraham's
War.
last
Is
name?
during the
Malik.
hold on, that is it, bro?
It's L.
Because it was during the Barbary Wars down here in the South. Uh, Abraham actually had his own battalion.
and they'll fight like a motherfucker in the Barbary Wars.
Yeah, see,
Uh,
that's the war that they don't tell you about. That's the Blackstone.
yeah. So check it. So with the Bible though, bro, y'all thinking this shit took place like millions of years ago? Shit, no, bro.
Who do that?
This shit recent.
Let's say
Nobody said that.
million.
It's
Yeah, I
shit
ain't on that.
recent.
Hell
Like
no.
in a,
I don't believe that it's thousands of
it,
years ago.
it's recent.
I
No,
understand that.
it's closer.
It's
It's
real
closer.
recent.
So
All
what
We
this
year was
shit
the Bible
closer.
written? What year was the
we
Bible
got the
written?
King
Here we
James.
go with the TV
The
shit
original
again.
King James 1601. 1601
What
was the
year?
first one.
So how
1601.
many years is that leading up to right now?
What we looking at,
This
roughly?
nigga,
That's
you
what
got these
about
questions written down, nigga.
15. It seemed like it's
No, I
been
just
like
know how to come off the
1500
dome
years.
with it.
Right. You got it memorized because you
About
do this a
1500
lot.
years.
Apparently,
N-
it seems.
No,
Why you
Yeah,
gotta be a
like
no,
hater?
I don't.
you can't rock my faith, bro. I done been through this. Like
I'm
He
not
just
rocking
know
your
what
asking
I'm
face. I'm
talking
just
questions.
trying
about.
to
That's
have an
all.
I don't know
understanding.
what he doing, but it sounds
What?
insincere.
No,
But
shut
at
up.
the
It's
You
end
not
of
keep
the
an.
day,
saying
Believe
that, but
what he
sound
want to
It's
believe.
insincere. You
oh,
gonna
He'll
I
see
keep
the
know.
light
doing?
later.
you
He'll
gonna
be
have
all
to
right.
look.
Don't sound
You
like you
gonna have
trying to
to
learn
actually
shit because he already got his
walk
mind
your
made up. So
own
I'm like, why
journey.
you
Right.
keep
Let him
asking this
believe
shit?
what he want to believe, and 10 years later he'll believe something totally different.
I'm trying to get to the
No,
money
it ain't.
part.
No, I'm solid in my face, middle lady. I'm solid in my face.
I'm
Ain't nothing gonna
solid
rock it.
too.
You know what I'm
I've
saying?
been solid
You know what I
about
mean?
three
I
different
don't
times
switch
in
up.
my life. Yeah,
He asking
No, I don't
questions and
switch
bro
up.
answering
go
the
right ahead.
motherfuckers though.
Be blessed,
That-
or
I don't
not.
switch
Don't
up.
don't be
But
less.
at the
Don't
end,
be less. I take that back. Do your thing.
man,
You
look,
know what I'm saying?
my
Do
boy,
your thing.
check this out.
I just been like on
I
stone,
believed I
nigga.
If
was
you
a
want to,
slave like 10 years ago, and guess what?
if you trying to get down on the Bible and all that, bro, yeah, I understand like where you coming, your angles, but I'm living it. You know what I'm saying? And I'm actually finding my family. So when I find out different things, I can actually put true accounts in my own damn Bible and make it fit how my family is here. You understand? Because we all came from somebody. Now it might not be the way how they wrote it, and that's the reason why I left Israelite. 'Cause everything wasn't A1 how I thought it was. You know what I'm saying? So what I've been doing in my journey is learning all this new stuff from like the Moors and all these other sectors of spirituality uh realms. I've been putting together in my own timeline. So when I find stuff about like the Spanish War and who did what in the land where I actually was, and these people are actual real figures that they're basing the Bible off of, that's how I know that it, it's truth to it, but it's not how they wrote it because they wrote it in manipulation on some hate and type of shit. Because King James came over here to America with a translator because we were speaking what over here? Do y'all know? Do y'all know? Because the Bible was not in English.
It was a
Do
whole
y'all
Tower of
know what?
Babel according to the
That
Bible, and
Latin or
and all the
Hebrew?
No, no,
languages
we
were
ain't talking
changed and
about no
scattered.
Tower of Babel. We're not
I'm
talking about
just
no
saying
Tower
all
of
the
Right.
Babel.
languages were
No,
scattered, and people were
we ain't talking
scattered.
about no
Latin or
Tower of
Everything was
Babel.
scattered.
Hebrew?
According to the Bible.
No, we was actually speaking Latin.
I said that Latin or Hebrew.
Yeah, Latin and Hebrew. So they
His root words
translated.
up here, so I didn't know he gonna curse. No, he not up here, so he ain't gonna
So
Where
curse.
they
the fuck is
translated
reward at?
a lot of our
Dig off.
old documents into the. They turned that into the Bible and took out our actual figures that we did know and replaced them with different names. That's what happened with the Bible. That's why you can't find your people, or you feel like, oh, this don't line up with me, because you don't know that. You understand what I'm saying? You don't
What
But
know
what
that.
people are
You
you
about?
don't
trying to
know
find
these.
though?
Yeah, I was about to say.
What
'Cause
people are you trying to find
What
that you
people?
can't find, like
I'm
with
not trying to
death and
find
birth
nobody. I'm
certificates?
finding my family.
That's what I'm
I'm
saying.
finding
With
my
birth and
family.
death certificates and records, you can find your people.
now what Demi doing?
I'm not struggling. I'm not
I'm not
struggling
struggling either. I know
to
where I
find them.
came from.
I'm just
I'm
I'm just
cool.
saying.
I'm
But the
cool.
Bible
What
is
you mean
actually made up.
struggling?
of recent
Why would I be
What you mean
of
struggling? I
struggling?
know my
events.
people.
So the Bible that y'all talking about and the lineage thing that I'm talking about is actual true people that did shit out here in this land of America that we stand on.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
And my
Mm,
So
birth and death
that-
certificate
that's
records
that's
was real people that was out
that's
here doing shit that we was standing on land.
that's what I'm saying. So guess what? Guess what? Your people might be in that Bible.
Uh, okay.
So can I
So
ask you this? So when
go
it was
ahead.
all that constructed about the history and all that stuff, so where did the devil and God concept come from if it was just written about history? The
That
hell and
came. That's
heaven and all
okay.
this stuff. So what did that have to do with actual quote unquote histories
A
and the
little,
lineage and that type of
because you got a
stuff?
positive and you got a positive and you got a negative. You know what I'm saying? It's a positive and got a negative.
Mm,
And I
mm,
feel like with that, I feel like with that is control for one, and another thing is you have a spiritual uh, uh account that things were actually taking place on a spiritual level. So like the devil and all that, I just feel like some of that is fear mongering, but a lot of it is for control. You know what I'm saying? And because I'm putting it the best way that fits my belief. You know what I'm saying? Because I actually don't believe in no man with a pitchfork walking around here like that. No, but I feel like it is a entity that's really about that. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
they call
saying?
GDs, nigga.
Hunting your head,
You crazy.
and you have to pick a side. You know what I'm saying?
You did.
So
I did. Stone Love.
yeah, you gotta pick a side. Okay, I fought with Jeff Ford, my boy, all the way. You know what I'm saying? I got bros saying this two sound that sound
I'm gonna
four.
tell you what made.
You
I'm
know
gonna
what
tell you what
I'm saying?
made the difference. I'm gonna tell you what made the difference for me a long
What's
time
up?
ago. I said, man,
What's up?
I ain't walking around. I ain't walking around no motherfucking force, nigga. Them niggas on some devil shit.
Yeah,
And that was
yeah,
it.
that's yeah. So you gotta pick a side, and like the whole devil thing, man. He walking this earth, bro. That's why things is the way it is. More demonic, you know what I'm saying? But things taking a turn now, but it's an entity. You know what I'm saying? It's an entity
But I be
that's
feeling
walking
like,
around here.
no, but I don't
Man, I
think like,
wasn't coming at you. I was just trying to have an understanding of different people, how they came into,
I mean, I don't
the.
idolize my boy. I don't idolize.
No, no,
That's a
I said,
sin.
no, I said,
He
I
said how
wasn't
he
trying to
Yeah,
came
be
into
funny
your
with you.
religion or some shit like that.
Yeah, I was just trying to
yeah.
have an understanding about how you came into that Hebrew Israelites
dialogue.
and stuff. So yeah, so me just asking questions of that nature
That's when
was
I
just trying to
first
get
got.
me into my
Yeah,
mind of okay,
yeah.
maybe
See, like I'm
this is
more
the reason
spiritual.
why he okay.
Yeah, I'm more spiritual than anything, my dog. Like honestly, I got woke up. I didn't wake up. I got woke up. I got woke
Diary
up.
of a
Period.
Madman.
Point blank.
A mad black woman. Shut
I got
your
woke
ass
up.
up. But
Nah.
But I mean, I went through the Israelite
See,
because I
you
thought
too
they were
young.
right.
You ain't get it.
I just,
I got it.
You don't know that. You don't know that
you said
album.
diarrhea, man.
Uh,
Mm,
She don't know that. She
mm,
don't know
mm,
that album.
mm.
Uh,
What
Okay.
album is
It's
Goddamn. You don't
all
know that
love,
shit?
brother.
How old is you?
Nothing personal.
it? Who?
oh
Who?
wow.
Me?
uh,
What's going on in the background?
What you say now, homie?
I don't know.
I said Diary of a Madman. Who did that? I give you a
Diary of a
hint.
Madman.
I give you a hint. It was motherfucking little kids for the weekend. Some trick or treat and
Oh,
The
yeah,
Ghetto Boys.
yeah.
yeah.
Bushwick Bill, Ghetto Boy. Yeah,
Are you talking about
yeah. Bushwick Bill
Scarface?
actually used to live up here.
Bushwick
Yeah.
Bill, one
Yeah,
of those.
yeah. Bushwick Bill died up here in Marietta, Georgia.
Mhm.
This is where he
Oh,
died at.
he from there?
Nah, he
Nah, he ain't
from
from there.
Houston,
That's
I
where he
think.
was. So he was living up there. Yeah, Bushwick Bill was living up here though.
Yeah, but
Oh
what?
yeah,
Yeah.
he
Come
is
to the little
Houston.
clubs up in the little hood clubs. Yeah, but
They got
honestly, man,
they
I
got
feel like
GD.
this.
They got GDs
Uh,
up there. Well, we GDs worldwide.
You keep asking her, do you think
yeah,
I'm
yeah, yeah.
GDs?
My people lined up with KK, man.
Scarface
Got
GD.
got some real right home boy.
No.
They lined up with who?
I don't know about KK and GD.
Hey Zay.
Oh, a GD.
Yeah.
That's a gangster disciple, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, my phone about to
yeah.
die.
All right.
Okay. I never was too big on that gang
But
stuff,
yeah,
but
I should have jumped on fucking
but
StreamYard.
hey,
You
yeah,
could jump
man.
on StreamYard.
I'm
But
on fucking YouTube.
honestly, man,
You know StreamYard
with
on
that
YouTube.
history, man, with that Bible shit, bro, like that man, bro, that Bible is something that fuck people up all the time because if you don't know how to break it down, you gonna be lost in it, and if you can't put the real like true facts with what they're saying, you gonna discredit it. You know what I'm saying? It, it's a lot to it, but me knowing going through the journey is like knowing history line up with the Bible. When you start understanding that, oh, these people are mythical characters, but it's actual people that actually did this shit. That that's what I'm saying, that we come from. You know what I'm saying, or a mutual friend or a mutual family member or somebody we know.
Mm-hmm.
So it's
oh,
like you have to go through this journey to understand it, to find this shit out. Some people just throw this shit out with the bathwater, bro. Like fuck it. But then you get to a point where you don't have a leg to stand on and you're missing it and lost in the conversation because you're not at that level or into that level.
We just wanted to see your point of
You
view.
know
Well,
what I'm
I
saying?
did. I just
Like
wanted to see
I'm
your
glad I
point of
went through all
view.
those little
I've
different
done
schools of
been through
knowledge.
the
You
journey.
know what I'm saying?
I've been through the
I
journey
just
But
with
want to
you.
still
see
So,
y'all
what's
studying.
your
niggas
point of view?
teach. Who vampires in this motherfucker? Cause it's 5 in the
I
morning.
don't. I, yeah, the
We
thing
just
is,
wanted to
there ain't no
see your point
religion
of
with me.
view.
Ain't no
do
We just
you
wanted to
religion.
see your point of view.
do Hebrew Israelites and Christians have the same understanding of the Bible?
No, no,
Why is that?
no.
Damn, this nigga still going with the questions.
Because they try
I'm
to interpret it.
bro, I'm just asking a
Yeah, they
question.
try
I'm
to
trying to get
interpret.
an
Ignore him,
They try to
understanding.
Scorpion.
interpret it.
Ignore him.
They try to.
What you say,
Well,
Zay?
just like how
Just
they had to
ignore
have,
him.
just like they had to have
What you say now?
interpreter to translate it. Just like they had to have an interpreter to translate the Bible from Latin and Hebrew to English, and that's how Christians come at the Bible. They don't know how to interpret it. They get preached to. You got a preacher saying, "Oh, I woke up this morning. Go to the Book of Job because I was going to work." Like hell no, that ain't no. The Bible mean what it mean, bro. Ain't no deriving from that. You can't make up your own little story from another story to make it fit a narrative. No, it mean what it mean, and I'm only coming from the first 5 books, bro. And the first 5 books is just what you should do. Look, this is lineage. Go find out. This is dietary laws. This is what you should eat. This is what you can't eat. This is what you should do on these certain days. This Shabbat is on Saturday. That's the Sabbath. Now,
Passover,
from this
y'all do
time to this
We don't
time.
even know when Saturday is.
y'all
They done
do
fucked up the
Passover,
calendar.
don't
So
We
you?
don't even know what day it is.
we do Passover.
Y'all
So it's
do.
more on the. It's more on the like. I ain't gonna say Jewish. It's more Hebraic. It's Hebraic. It's not nothing Christian about it. And
No,
that's
I was just
what
asking, don't y'all
get
do
them
the
fake
Passover?
Jews
Ocean?
from. Yeah, yeah, we do that. We do that. But you should do it too, though. It ain't nothing that you shouldn't do.
No,
I
I
don't
don't subscribe
understand.
to no Bible or anything of
Man,
any type of
take
religion.
the name, just take the name Bible out of it, bro. That just what
You ain't
left
gotta
him and
subscribe to no
goddamn
Bible
ran.
to eat right, nigga. Put them ham
Exactly.
hog
Facts,
mouths down.
See that's my
facts. So
point with what you saying. So I don't need
okay,
the Bible to tell
but
me once I figure out what's good for me and what's not. So I don't
Need
have
that
to
Bible to
read the
tell your
Bible
ass
to
okay,
about to
tell
be
so
on
we
me.
got
dialysis with that diabetes,
Right.
nigga.
Like,
all
see, I
right.
didn't
Look,
read
look,
the
hold on.
Bible and tell me to stop eating fast food. I stopped doing it on my own.
But we finna bring it full circle. We finna bring it full circle for you, bro.
Everybody
That's
in here got
why.
insomnia.
That's why. That's why the Bible is what it is. It came from us,
Yeah,
Holmes.
niggas can't go to sleep and shit.
It came from us. That's why the Bible is what it is because it came from us, our people, bro. Naturally, like you saying, that's how you got a Bible. That's why they put the stuff in there because of the fact of how you feel, what's righteous and what's not righteous,
I'm telling
what
y'all
make you
getting
sick,
What
up
you
what make
tomorrow.
you feel good,
what you mean by our people?
bro.
What's tomorrow?
We are the
Saturday?
Bible.
You
Yeah,
say
today
what
We
now?
are,
Friday.
bro. I said we
You
are the
say
Bible, huh? We are the Bible.
who is?
We made it.
What do you? I'm trying to get the understanding of who is we.
See, you gotta step it up, huh? We is the Bible, bro.
Yeah, I've seen Book of Eli.
But when he said it shall exist, it exists.
Book of Eli, he ain't need no Bible. He was like writing that shit. It was him.
It was him.
Okay.
You saw that shit?
Yeah, he was fire too. Shot was fire.
Hmm. That's
Yeah.
interesting.
So how you get the Bible is through you, Holmes. You is the Bible, bro. Everybody praise
Interesting how
us.
long y'all motherfucker be staying up. Motherfucker rude ass these motherfuckers y'all motherfuckers it said 19 hours on the string. I think
Okay.
that shit was so long it couldn't even
I
be
was just
played
asking,
back.
bro. It's nothing personal. Just
No,
trying to have
because
an
now,
understanding.
cause now you got. Cause I was about to sleep, but I woke up now, so I'm finna goddamn get to work. So
Zay,
the
what the
thing
fuck,
is,
man?
But
so the thing is, like
You ain't doing shit tomorrow?
people,
tomorrow
man, you be throwing me out, nigga.
afternoon. But go ahead, what you saying?
Let me go ahead and get to
I
him on
start
Shabbat,
getting
man.
bored. I can't talk about this
So
shit
the
all
thing,
day, Joe.
well, he want to know, so I'm gonna give it to him at the end. So yeah,
Ain't
so
making
at the
no
end of the
money
day,
off this
bro,
shit.
man, I'm gonna tell you how to make money. Hold on. So then what you do, bro? The Bible comes from us.
I
Everybody
know how to
praise
make some
us.
money. It ain't this shit.
Everybody, everybody prays at home. You know what I'm saying? If you really into it, you gotta understand it. And you gotta go back, rewind, and go read that Bible and go do your history, lineage. You can do it with your family, or you can do it through what people have put out on
The
this internet,
genealogy.
and line it up and do your homework. You know what I'm saying?
How you look at the
Because
chat off this shit? I can't see shit.
Click
me, I can't see
comments
nothing.
What that said?
But at the,
on your screen. It's just the comments.
Nah,
but at the
I
end of
just
the
see
day,
y'all go fast avatars. I don't see shit else.
Oh, mine never tell us on your screen.
I
All y'all
so
faces.
do you know about the Back Creek song, man? My guy from Arkansas.
I'm on the wrong setting.
Do you
Scorpion.
know about King Tut? Well, not even King Tut. You know about the mummies out there in Arizona and all the gold out there.
Wow.
and
Comments. Here you
the
go.
different shit they found, all the different shit they found out there that
Kenneth Powell,
go back
Jesus
to
fucking Christ.
the that go back to the biblical era. If you don't
Feel
know,
like
go ahead
you
and check that out.
teaching.
So check that out,
Jasmine.
and then
We not slapped.
Check out
I
Utah,
think
and
he
then
already
go to
knows
your Bible.
everything you saying.
Y'all
I'm
talking
back.
through each
Let it
other.
rock then. So
What you should say?
I mean, if you know, you know. Like I don't play the game like you know what I'm saying. Try to trip nobody up, man. You know, you know. God dang, I ain't gonna put the pressure on nobody. But at
Don't
the
check
end of
this
the day,
out. We're never
I
leaving
ain't, I ain't,
Brownstone. I don't even know what the fuck that means.
I
Mm-hmm.
ain't even, I ain't gonna wave off my squad though at all. You know what I'm saying? I'm for real about my shit.
Max Payne,
No
praise
matter.
the Lord. You
Yeah.
forgot to type and pass the
I believe
ammunition, nigga.
both entities are one of the
Praise the
same.
Lord and pass the ammunition.
You gotta work in harmony, unison.
Who the fuck got the
Yeah.
TV
Yeah.
that loud at fucking 5 in the morning though? Y'all niggas gonna get kicked the fuck out.
Mm.
But yeah, man.
Must
Shit.
be a
Read
house.
the Quran. Yeah. But read the Quran too though, because Jesus, that figure Jesus, he in the Quran. You got
Mm-hmm.
Melchizedek
It say so. This whole
are
conversation
cool
was
with it.
about nothing.
I don't know. He stopped talking.
Nah, I'm reading the
You
comments.
know.
I'm just listening to you.
I mean, shit. It's a lot, bro. It's a lot, man. It's a lot.
Jasmine, it's the shit show. No, it ain't. What's the name of this shit? Black and brown Indian. Black wild Indian.
He's sitting crazy.
I mean, is there anything
I'm
wrong
tired. I
that I
started talking
said?
crazy.
Is there anything wrong that I said?
I don't think nothing was wrong with you
You're like a
said.
little baby. Little baby trying to keep him going to sleep and shit.
Actually, I can see all sides of everything.
Yeah, man. It's just like I mean, because people be skipping shit and be like trying to just get to the meat and potatoes before they got there and had the milk and honey.
Mm-hmm.
And they be
I don't
asking
eat no
questions that's
fucking
like
meat. Who trying
already
to get
been
the meat? Fuck that meat, nigga.
we asking questions and it should have been answered a long time ago. So it's like, ain't no disrespect. It just can't
Potato.
try to
That shit got
come for
motherfucking
nobody.
starch. Fuck that shit.
You
Fuck
can't.
bread. Motherfucker.
So,
Fuck.
are
Yeah.
you on this journey alone, or do you have like a wife and kids or something?
Oh,
Who got wife
I
and
got
kids in
kids. I
here?
got
It's
daughters.
5 in the
I got a
morning.
wife. You know what I'm
He just said he got a wife. What you talking
saying? But
Man, you tripping, nigga.
so it's just like, you
This
know what
nigga
I'm saying?
up 5 in the morning. Who the
They've
fuck
been
you
on the journey
talking
with me.
to? Hey, man. Yo, I know your wife. Nigga, she must not be there.
Right here, sleep,
about? It's right there
cussing
by
my
his
ass out.
feet.
I'm talking to y'all.
He must got
But
earbuds in his ear or something.
hey, yeah. But the thing is, if I'm charged with something, you know what I'm saying, I gotta get it out. You know what I mean? Because I work with the
Yep.
creator. I took my vow. You did. I don't play about this. So, you know,
You can't
like,
stop the
don't try to come
messenger.
for it.
Yeah.
Don't try to come for it if you
You drive
just
trucks,
jump
nigga.
into it.
You drive
Yes,
trucks.
sir.
I know
Yes,
it.
sir. Yo,
I know that.
I've been all across the country.
Hey, how I
Shit,
know
you
that?
drive trucks. You drive trucks.
No, but it's 5 in the fucking
No.
Mm.
morning. Who else is fucking up, man?
Truck
don't know.
drivers like
Shit.
yourself.
Truck drivers, drug deal. Yeah, it's a couple motherfuckers up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
niggas is too
But
funny.
but yeah, I've been all across the land, man. And that's how I started putting it true account shit together. So I was saying shit that they're trying to goddamn hide.
Okay.
Before the big boom information era, I'm talking about back in
Niggas don't even
2010.
smoke crack no more. Weed done took over.
Let's smoke crack no more. What the hell?
But you know what? The Grand Canyon though, in Utah, boy, boy, they were talk about biblical and
Let's
real
go.
accounts. Boy, boy. I said, man, these motherfuckers been lying to us the whole time. And but that's what made the Bible more lit to me though. I'm like, oh, this shit really, 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 we did this. We them folks. That's what
Hmm.
the whole more shit about too. Like, man, come on, man.
The chosen
If you
people.
ain't been to
You
school,
say we them folks.
we them boys.
I ain't folks.
We them, we them boys. Like for real, you got to
What the?
stand on it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You got to stand on it. Mm. Because like the thing is, even like with the Indian shit, Indian ain't nothing but an Israelite. Israelite ain't nothing but a Mayan. A Mayan ain't nothing but a motherfucking extraterrestrial.
Extraterrestrial.
No street
Olmecs
lights.
and the Mayans,
Plenty of
yeah.
trees.
You got it. When you do the breakdown to it, them folk with time they were traveling. That's astrology and all that too. The Mayans.
Ken, you're not
They
going
gave it to
nowhere,
the
son.
Mayans.
You is in the motherfucking concrete jungle.
Welcome to the
Fact,
jungle.
fact. But yeah, y'all got to see the break. Break, break.
It's a
Arkansas,
breakthrough.
what's up, man?
Let's go.
Talk to me, Arkansas. Talk to me.
What's up with it, bro?
Yeah, they see the
Talk to me.
daylight coming. These motherfuckers is vampires. They got to get to the crib and shit.
All right, so what's the long silence for? What's up?
I'm just listening to you, bro. That's all.
All right, what you like, what you don't like, what you like, what you don't like. Let's talk.
Let's go, Arkansas.
That's the shit I don't like.
But I look at Jesus and the devil as the same entity. Like they
Man,
type
what?
back
Heck
to.
yeah. What? Can he get mad and destroy your
Hey,
ass?
hey Zay,
Yeah.
I told you I was up in the
For real.
studio with Chop and shit.
Uh-huh.
I I think he did that. That's the shit I don't like. I think he did that beat
Okay.
or
Sounds
some
about
shit like
Arkansas,
right.
that.
man. What's up? What's up, Arkansas?
What
Go
you
ahead,
say now, bro?
Arkansas.
Man, holla
You
at
want
me.
to know how you thinking? How about it? You want to know if you felt from his
I
vibe?
I'm just listening. I was just that's all, bro. Let you get a chance to get the shit out, man. Just
Man,
listening.
shit, you get yours off. I didn't said enough. What's happening?
Let's go. Hello.
Go ahead. Don't. Yeah. Hey, don't you be quiet. You had a lot of questions. I'm asking mine now.
Well, I still got a lot of questions too, but y'all go ahead and figure
Who
it out.
playing with them
Go ahead.
fucking
Go ahead,
bees?
Zay.
Well,
Go
no,
ahead, Zay.
I was still saying I feel like it's the same entity when it comes to the God of the Bible and the devil of the Bible, but basically not in like a negative way. Just basically saying like you automatically have all these different traits within you: sad, depressed, happy, uh, mean, or upset. Like all those traits already come within you. And the breakdown of all the personalities in the Bible are those same traits that everybody is birthed
I'm
with.
God and the devil, nigga. Next question.
That's what I just said.
Yeah, that, yeah, yeah. Because I ain't. It's just like you can love somebody, and you can just be mad as hell at their ass, and want to take it there.
Yeah.
That's that.
Now listen,
Balance.
I feel like your Bible is what you create of it, not what you read of it. Because you're
No
supposed to create your own.
facts.
You're supposed to create your own journey and story. Because this, whatever life that you live in, will be replayed out, but broken into a million fragments. So there's going to be millions of you spread across this world to
Mm,
re-experience the life that you just lived because it's a movie. They literally just made a
Well,
movie out of it.
why? Why are we doing this?
mm.
What is going on with the TV? Who
I
are
hate
you?
Uh,
that shit, man.
What in the fuck
let's
is
I'm gonna
going
go.
shoot that
on?
Let's go,
nigga.
Lotto. Let's
This
go,
shit is loud as fuck.
I'm gonna shoot the shit out your TV, nigga.
Lotto.
God damn.
If
And
you can
somebody else,
stand it.
and who the fuck is playing with Barrettes?
What a rest. What the?
Shit keeps shifting like paper or something.
Y'all is too funny. This
That's
nigga
how
said
I sleep.
Barrett. I know you should be the last one talking to. Your microphone was messed up for what, a whole show and a half. He's also who playing with Barrett.
Hey,
Mm-mm.
For real, who got this TV on, man? What is going on? Shut fuck up. Who the fuck is
that's my
this?
TVs.
This is bizarre.
Yeah, cause
That's Wolf on
you
Wall
know,
Street.
I could play some music in y'all niggas'
Uh-uh,
ear.
uh-uh, uh-uh.
We gonna listen to these beats.
Yeah, my old lady, she watching too.
We having a whole
Destroy.
conversation.
Hey
Yeah,
Bobby,
so
you hear me? I'm gonna destroy your ass, Link.
Bobby not even up here.
hey, so what's up with Arkansas though? Man,
Wherever
tell
that
me.
nigga is.
He probably can't hear you over the TV. They complain about your
I know
TV
my
too.
girl got it now. I know.
Damn.
My old lady, mm, mm, mm. Is that loud for real? Damn.
Yeah, it's loud as
I
hell.
can't. I just couldn't. Oh, shit.
It sounds like you sitting right on top of the TV.
Oh, nah.
It's all
Who
good.
found this mic?
This would be funny when somebody got smoking a chip on it.
Hey, so Arkansas, what you know about your state? What you know about your land? What you done found over there?
And do you feel like all those religious statues? This is just my thoughts. I don't really be knowing. But people be like, oh yeah, because you can find such and such underwater, like a pyramid or whatever the case may be. But nobody ever tells you if that's a replica from all these fairs and all that stuff that we used to have in the Americas, in the United States.
Yes, yeah, but the thing to debunk that is when they do they test the the actual materials, and then some stuff can be placed intentionally in the water, but some things is just that it was on land at a certain point in time, and then uh, it was covered up by water. Because a lot of places we actually live now used to be water. You
Mm-hmm.
know what I'm saying? That's how you get the
Yeah.
lowlands and the swamps. But these people play so many games, you got to be really on your shit and to know what's real and what ain't.
You
Because
gotta
they
get
know
the
we out
whole
here.
back of the land and shit. That's why you gotta watch what house you
Yeah.
buying and all that
Jazzy is
shit.
funny.
But they know we out here doing this, and
Man, watch what
they
house when
playing
you get that
games.
house that nigga. This shit gonna be flooded, baby.
They but they playing little
Ba-
games now
basement
that they
fucked
know we
up.
out here
Cover
trying
book
to
collection
put shit
gone.
together.
Records out of here.
Cause like think about it. an old boat, sailboat, cruise ship, whatever the case may be. When they're no longer of use of it, they sink it to the bottom of the ocean. So it's like,
Yeah.
think about it. Years from now, somebody's gonna think that those are battleships or something. You get what I'm saying?
Fact.
Like, look at these
They
battleships
fucking
down
up the
here. Da,
timeline.
da, da. Yeah. So they're not gonna know. And if somebody writes about them, think about it. Anybody can easily go down there, scuba diving or something, and make a story for it. Like, oh, this is the old battleship from 2011. Like, da da da. Like, come on, man. That's why I feel like some of this stuff is kind of thrown off, and I feel like you should just live your best life and enjoy life. And I get it. People are gonna be like, well, that could be toxic too, but I'm not saying it in the toxic way. I'm
What could
saying
be
it
toxic?
living your best life.
Yeah, and the
You
thing
said
is,
what I said an
like,
hour ago.
What?
Yeah, all
and
the
that's
rest of
full
that shit
circle
was
though.
filibuster shit. All that shit was some bullshit. Y'all niggas is up here talking for 4 hours about no money. I don't know what we doing.
I know you lying
Man, you keep talking about the goddamn money, bro.
because he didn't get it.
I'm trying to get more.
Okay, so why are we stopping that?
About talking about bullshit.
You can still capitalize. You gotta learn how.
Yeah.
Nah, I
I
can't
mean,
learn
oh boy
shit for
want to
no
know about
history.
he
No,
want to learn about the Bible and all that. And
I don't
history
think he
just
did. I
one
think
little
motherfuckers just
factor.
asking questions and shit to fuck with your ass.
no, he
Yeah,
probably was
you know.
asking questions. I'm asking questions too, but shit,
He don't
everybody
get no
don't get.
fuck.
Yeah, but oh boy, he ain't say nothing else though.
Cause he actually left. Huh?
He can't hear you over that
Nah,
TV.
God
That's
damn.
what he.
nah, he can hear. He can hear.
And
The
like I
TV is
said,
Shit.
blasting. We can hear every word that's coming
Like,
out the TV.
but you know what though? Honestly though, I think Shawty Mason.
This nigga
who
lost the remote.
Mason?
Turn the goddamn TV
I think
down,
he,
nigga.
God
Goddamn.
damn.
my old lady, man, she
His
watching
old lady
TV. She
watching
making
it,
us
y'all.
smile.
Y'all in one room
Yeah,
or
He
what's
said
that?
she was sleeping.
yeah.
Right.
She was. She woke up. I got too loud.
Not y'all being trivia, kid.
I'm gonna
You
need y'all
said-
motherfuckers to stop watching TV 22 hours a
Yeah,
day. Who wake up and start
Facts.
watching TV? Nigga, stop.
that shit.
Y'all
That
Play
is
shit
with
be
too
me.
funny.
watching.
That's the first part of the
That
journey
shit
is
be.
not watching TV.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Y'all
Nuh-uh. When
is
you tap
too
in and tap out. When you tap in and
much
tap
for
out,
me.
man.
Oh
You can't
Lord.
be gun ho on this shit all the time, man. But I think oh boy was a Mason though. That's what I'm
He wasn't no
concluding to.
Mason. It wasn't no Mason. He was talking about
Shit.
astrotheology and shit. I know all that shit.
Nah,
They don't talk like,
they play them type.
well, you know what? I take that back. They do be on that shit. They know that shit too.
Hmm. And they play them type of games.
I don't think
Say
he was a
something.
Mason, y'all.
Who said teach us? Teach us said, oh great one.
Okay.
Mhm.
Who put that in the chat? That's crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy.
And because they do shit like they ask certain things and they be like, oh, I just want to know that. Okay, shit. What's your point though? Like,
But I
you
talk the
know what I'm saying?
same
Did you
way, and
learn
I'm not
something?
even a Mason. Sometimes you get
No, but
clarity
you
out of
still.
just questions.
But no, this nigga just went totally quiet.
No,
He gone
he was listening because he probably had to listen hard.
over the
I don't know.
TV.
I don't know. It's just something just weird about this shit.
Wasn't
Lord.
nothing
It's
weird
something
about
weird.
that shit. That's what they do. That's what they do.
But what's the benefit of whatever you thought that he was trying to do if he was a Mason? I'm confused.
I don't know. With
Bro,
his, like,
Zay, cool out.
I
That's
mean,
like saying, what's
he
the
asking
benefit of
like,
the shit show? Ain't no benefit, Nick.
Right.
Get on here, talk some shit,
I
waste some time, don't go to sleep, kick with a
Why
bunch
you
of
wanna?
insomniac motherfuckers.
You a hater?
I'm just
That's why I
like,
can't
Ugh.
get on these panels all day and shit with y'all ass. I be like, look at these motherfuckers. I go to sleep, wake up like, damn, y'all still live, bitch?
y'all never
you
live for a
Like
minute.
twice.
He get on my nerves.
twice.
It's three of us, all right. It's not that hard to pull a
I'll
shit.
go to sleep at 4:30 or whatever if I ain't selling, if I ain't doing shit, and then I get up, do some shit, go back to sleep. Like these motherfuckers be all. I'm telling you, the fucking live shit 19 hours.
I literally just woke up at 3 o'clock,
It,
so that I'm
I
fresh
don't
for
even
the
think
day.
the live could play. It was so long. Or he made
Y'all
it
was talking
private
about
or did
sports too
something
long.
to
I
it.
fell asleep. Mm-mm.
Hey, Zay, but you know what I did ask old boy? I asked
Uh-huh.
him what he knew about his state. I asked him what he know about his state.
Oh Lord.
You know what I'm saying?
What'd he tell you?
He's shit.
Sheesh.
He ain't say nothing.
Yeah, he said he was a traveling man, or
I don't know. I don't know,
uh,
but I mean, I can understand he asking the question, but he ain't asking the question because he trying to learn. He trying to
Nigga, you know I said that shit 2 hours ago.
he did though. He did, bro. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. I don't
do
like shit like
not
that
pump
though.
his
All
ego.
that
That's
fucking
not what he was on.
insincere ass questions and shit. Cause I don't like shit like that. Like, bruh,
Oh Lord.
I'm gonna get real assy and shit on motherfucker. Like, you're not gonna like it.
You believe him?
Believe what?
How do I?
What you saying? I don't think that was
I
his
mean,
intentions.
I think I don't know what I'm talking about. That's what I
Well, I
think.
think it was the fact that anything that anybody said was being
The
that you
TV.
knew everything more than what anything anybody said, so everybody just shut the fuck up and just start listening to what you were saying.
They was listening to that
Go
TV
straight
in the
to it.
back.
I mean, you know what I'm saying? Because you
Yeah.
act like we didn't know nothing that you was talking about, but in fact, we already knew everything that you were talking about. But we let you go ahead and tell it, so you felt like you was telling us something we didn't know about.
I
I'm
Mm.
just
wasn't
gonna
trying,
say
and
it
the
because we ain't
thing
got
is,
time to just go around and around. That's what the fuck happened.
I
And
don't
so
even
then,
think
oh
that's
I
boy,
what it
feel
just
was.
like
left.
I'm saying Cuz
exactly because
kept
this
asking him shit and he was answering it. It wasn't like,
Right,
oh, he
but he
telling us
was
something that
fucking
we
with
don't
him.
know
He
about.
was fucking with him though,
Right.
because everything anybody said, it didn't matter what we said, because he had a better answer than we had. So he just was letting him talk so he could talk. That's all that was, and it's cool because we didn't have nothing to talk about because what we was talking about wasn't right. So we was getting rebutted on every turn. Everything we
Nah,
said, we was everything we
I
said.
had some shit to talk about, and we wasted 4 hours.
Exactly, but you should have start talking, man.
How we waste 4 hours on what? I'm
Root
confused.
left, old boy left, everybody left. You know what I'm saying? Because what we was talking about, what was we talking about?
I thought we were talking about the Bible.
We
What we
were,
was
but
talking
yeah,
about.
he was talking about it. So
And
everybody
then,
just left and was
yeah,
listening.
yeah, we was talking about,
he
well,
sprung it
yeah,
on
we was
me.
talking about it. You know what we
Oh
was talking
Lord.
about?
We was letting
What we
him
was
talk
talking
about it,
about?
nigga.
Talking
That's
about
what we was talking about.
About. You talking about
Y'all
Bruce?
is too funny. Y'all got to stop. Y'all got to be stopped.
Damn. Mm.
Oh Lord.
but it just a lot of shit. It's a lot of shit to go into that Bible shit. It just that when somebody hear that Israelite and the
I don't
thing
really
is
do
like
anything
It
behind it.
ain't
funny
a lot of shit, cuz. It ain't even that
Yeah,
fucking hard. It ain't even that
because
complicated.
it ain't.
one of me
I
and
don't know
It
why
Dar,
ain't.
motherfuckers be on.
uh, me and Darvis had a conversation about the Bible, and we was talking about if it could have possibly been written in America first. So we had a whole conversation about it and a whole breakdown about it. It actually was pretty interesting, but I don't really be caring like what people identify as when it comes to like Christian, Baptist, Methodist, Hebrew, like because I can still have a conversation with you and ain't that damn deep.
Yeah, but it's like this with me. Okay, so it's like if we really trying to make something shake it, do something with it, then everybody gonna have to come on and be on the same page.
Well, you can't really expect
And
everybody to be on the same page.
yeah, but I'm saying if we a collective and we trying to make something happen, like in our own little squad, we got to come to terms with what is what and what's not. You know what I'm saying? If
And
that's what
Okay.
we
that was
working
the
off
beginning
of.
of the conversation, was that nobody's ever going to be on the same page
Yeah.
unless you
But we
in
can
that same little
all.
group of people. We're not
Yeah,
going to
you
all
you
agree on
kiss
everything.
all that group economic shit goodbye, nigga.
He said
But
I'm
that's the
done.
damn problem, though.
Cause I'm
He
the
said that
That's the
leader.
like
damn
2 hours
problem.
I'm
ago.
the motherfucking leader. Y'all need to know that.
There's
Boy,
leaders and
bye.
there's followers, and it's never going to be
Hey
on the
man,
same page.
That nigga that just helped you
So
hear
look,
leader, I can promise you he could be
who
following
run
you.
it?
Me.
so
It's
No,
me.
nigga, I
so
run. Well, yeah, I can't control this page. You got it.
yeah, you met,
Give me,
but you
gave
the
me my
master,
first
the throw
wrench.
off.
You sit down,
You the
done.
master of throw off. You'll throw it off. You'll throw it off. If we trying to make
Yep,
something
he'll
happen,
throw
you'll
it
throw it
off.
off. And that sidetrack a lot of folks, bro.
Yeah, that's why you
But
get
Real
rid of them
shit.
clowns. Every time a motherfucker come together and try to make some shit happen, always gonna be some other clown nigga who got something to go against that. I can't go in on it with this nigga because when the company blow up, he gonna be like, "Oh, nigga, this our company." Like, no, it ain't, bitch.
Lord. See, that's because everybody not used to having anything. I think that's the problem. And ain't nothing wrong with it, but you got to get over yourself when it comes to, competing with everybody outside of yourself. Because
But
if
this
y'all
journey is
supposed
so
to get it,
selfish,
then y'all
though.
supposed to get it, huh?
This how you do
Get
it.
it.
This how
So
you look. Hold on. I'm gonna tell you real quick how you do it. So say like a bunch of say like everybody here on the panel, right? And then I get rid of all you motherfuckers, and then I hook up with another motherfucker who got his own YouTube channel, and he got rid of 4, 5 motherfuckers. So you take 3, 4 people that got rid of all 8 peoples, and it's just y'all 4. Them the 4 how y'all build, and then you go from there. You get that model? You understand that?
yeah,
Mm.
we got that, but they've been doing that for ages.
Hmm.
No, white motherfuckers been doing that for ages. Niggas ain't got shit.
Niggas doing that and goddamn doing too much
We
with
ain't
it.
got no gas stations. Man, quit playing me. Motherfuckers, what grocery store you going to tomorrow? Cause y'all don't own them bitches.
But
You
that's
might
what I'm
bring the
saying.
food there. You drive the trucks. Yeah, you bring the shit to the fucking store.
But that's almost everybody. I hate these concepts. I
That's what
literally
I'm
do.
Fuck that
saying.
conversations.
If
Can
you're
we
looking,
get so deep into that?
if you're looking for that type of environment, and you don't have a big, demographics that you can cater to, then you need to just start with your family or whatever family you created. So, a small little garden, a close butcher that you can, if you eat meat, that you can rely on, whatever the case may be. But other than that, that's gonna be your grocery store. All this other stuff where you're gonna buy an Xbox and a PlayStation from, nigga, you're not supposed to be playing all that stuff no more. You gotta get that stuff up. It's
Yeah.
Who
necessities.
giving up PS5? Man, you better get the fuck out of here.
That's why
Boy,
we're not
that
getting
shit
nowhere.
gone. It's facts. That's why
No,
niggas
no,
burn through
nigga.
the
I'm gonna go to Africa real
nigga.
quick and grab some cobalt. All right.
No. If anything, you should be
You
looking
ain't gonna make
for,
it over there.
I'm gonna go grab
yeah,
some minerals real quick, nigga.
get you some
We
land
gon'
and get you
we
some
gonna make
sister
these
wives.
phones. I gotta make computer chips.
Get you some land and get you some sister wives so everybody can have some hands on the land to work into the land.
This land dirty. This land all fucked up. Ain't no more land.
Shit, me, you crazy as hell. You crazy. Shit.
Yeah, it's in Antarctica.
Shit. Shit.
So what you waiting for Antarctica?
They got undiscovered land that they ain't telling us about on the other side of that wall.
So what benefit is that
Shit,
gonna
you
do
don't wanna
us
go
right
there.
now?
And guess what? Guess what? And guess what? Niggas
Huh?
ain't going there because you ain't vibrating high enough. Then I feel like
Not
nigga being
even
for rude
that.
awakening.
Ain't these the same people complain about being vitamin D deficient because of the climate over here? And then they gonna say, "Oh,
The
well,
ice
we
is
supposed to
melting.
be,"
The ice is melting, motherfucker.
and it's still gonna be
Man, that ice
cold.
probably cold. Yeah, that
Yeah,
ice been melted.
still be
We
cold.
don't
Like,
know 'cause we can't see it.
you live in Chicago, nigga. The ice could be melted and it still be cold outside.
It's gonna be
Right.
fucked up in about 2 months. I think. What the fuck is an Indian summer?
A hot girl something. It is, but it is.
It might be hotter, lasting longer than usual, cause climate doing some fuck shit right now.
Man, the climate been fucked up for last 8 years.
Yeah, that's why
Yeah,
you
it
should
getting
do.
worse.
You should do like the animals, or the birds, and fly to the warmer climates when need be, and then when you need a break,
Where them elves at?
the elves.
You said the elves or the bees?
I said the birds.
What'd you say before that? The elves.
Do as the birds do.
Where them elves at, nigga? You had elves.
I'm not saying nothing about no elves.
I want my
Damn elves.
fucking gift, nigga. Don't be late.
I ain't saying
You
nothing
give
about no.
word. You get the word out.
I ain't saying nothing about no elves.
I'm gonna fuck that motherfucker up.
You know what I'm saying? Like, travel to the south to keep warm, but then when you're ready for hibernation or to lay it down, go to the colder climates, where you can hibernate, and then go back out.
Nah,
Or fly.
I pretty much here. I ain't going nowhere.
Ain't nothing wrong with that though. You're already
Yeah, we
vegan, so
we
you acclimate your body to everything, anyways, right?
where you at?
Right where you at?
What fucking state are you in?
The same state you in.
Nah.
Yeah,
I'm in Sundown, Illinois.
me too.
Goddamn, Schaumburg.
Nah. I'm on 121st in Indiana in Roseland. I'm saying
Okay.
motherfucking Illinois got the most sundown towns. But they always think it's some down south clown ass shit.
Hold up, goddamn it.
Let's go.
What's wrong with the South?
Ain't shit wrong with
We
the
got a lot
south.
of we got a lot of sundown towns. No, actually, with our towns, we left it though. That's what happened. We
But
would
I'm
have lived
saying
better in the
Illinois got
city.
the most. And we ain't down south, but motherfucker would associate due to the past, our fucking history would think all that clown shit would be down south somewhere. But in
Mm.
actuality, that shit is fucking here.
But niggas don't travel. You don't travel, you won't know.
Yeah, I know. That's why they
Yeah,
don't know this shit
You know.
flat than a bitch.
Facts.
Mm.
Ain't shit here but children of the cornfield.
we are the
Mm.
children of the cornfield. You're just a corn
Mm.
niblet.
Fuck is a corn nibble?
Mm.
A
Nigga
niblet.
That's just talking about that lady I'll always be talking about feeding shit.
That's a lady talking about feet. What did you be talking about?
That older lady, I think she the only one that's probably older than me. What's her fucking name?
Humbug.
Yeah, humbug.
Humbug.
How
Anybody
old
said
are
no damn
you?
humbug. He old as hell, girl.
How old are you?
I'm older than the sun, moon, stars. I have
That's
no
how old I
shared
am
birth
too.
record.
I'm older than dirt.
Child, he lucky he just look young. I don't know how he get past with all that. That's that veganism.
Yeah,
They
that's
want
what
me to
that
dye
is.
my hair and shit. The fuck out of here. What the fuck is that clown shit?
No, I don't think you should dye your hair. You
I
What
must
don't
was
know
look
what
they
the
weak.
fuck
doing?
that shit
Whoa.
is. Besides
Man,
chemical.
I want old boy Arkansas to jump back up here.
Boy, you
Yeah.
hooked on old boy from Arkansas at this point. See, that's that Scorpio effect. He
He,
put that Scorpio game on you. Know you can't. Now you gotta have a conversation with him.
I'm a Scorpio
yeah, he
too.
try
I know that's right.
to
That's
try to
Beyonce's back out.
I'm a damn Libra.
I can't stand
Mm.
Libras.
Yeah, I done drove across the whole country.
We
I done
alright.
seen everything.
We alright.
Libras be
I'm a
the
trapper
worst
now.
sign for me, but they still. I mean, I find some of them cool. I ain't gonna lie, but that be
Yeah.
the main sign. I be
Them
hooked on nobody
October
else.
Libras are better than the September Libras.
Thank you, Lord.
Yeah, I'm October.
Let's
I'm
go.
October.
Yeah, I
My
Yeah.
mean,
mama was a Libra and she
I got
wild.
all the fucking characteristics. All right, so we can kill that shit too.
Nobody never said you didn't.
That's why your ass out of pocket.
Okay.
Your ass wild boy. You off the chain.
Okay.
I fuck with you though.
It's loud.
I
What
fuck
the
with
fuck going
all
on?
y'all, man.
That
What I
was
do?
going on.
Nah,
Who is
you good. You
Scorpio?
good. You just off the chain.
Man,
No, yeah. I'm set in my ways. I'm really set in my ways. I'm
and
funny style.
old boy from Arkansas that was on the panel.
Oh, I'm funny style. I am. I know I
Okay.
am.
Me
And I
too.
don't
But
like a lot of bullshit either.
hey,
Quit
but check
bullshitting
it
and get
out
to the
though.
point.
Let's go.
You see that his avatar though, that little what he had that damn mask.
Get
Mm,
What
over
a
here.
Batman mask.
the Scorpion mask from Mortal Kombat.
Mortal Kombat.
It, yeah, that thing wasn't vibrating right. I mean, he cool, but I'm like, picture
See, I'm
one
gonna have to
vibrate.
teach you how to vibrate on the higher level. Y'all vibration levels be so damn low.
I'm vibrating like a motherfucker.
Mine fucked up
Okay.
right now. Mine a little low right
Come
now.
on, man. I hear
Every
like jokes and shit in that.
That motherfucker's loud, man. You have to like pause yourself and listen to the playback. That shit is loud.
Nah, you was talking about you
It is.
vibrating. Like, what are you talking about here?
I'm vibrating
uh
from the TV, being loud.
Oh, alright, yeah.
that
It
nigga
is
always in the
loud.
wrong business. What are you
I'm
talking
being
about?
goddamn.
Okay.
Cause you seen they got new vibrators out here. That motherfucker pink.
Uh
You seen this shit?
ain't nobody was talking about that.
Yeah, it's real small. I'm like, what the fuck is this? And then some clown ass nigga hit a button on the computer and she be shaking and shit. I'd be like, how the fuck they doing that? I'm controlling this bitch from the computer.
He is something else. What the
Oh my gosh, this
You
is
know, it'd be
crazy.
like it'd be making these weird ass noises on the laptop and she be like shaking and shit. I'd be like, how the fuck they controlling that shit?
Lord by donation? Tip,
Yeah, I
tip,
think that's what
tip.
that ching like. That's that
Okay.
ching shit.
Gifts,
Right. You
more
know there's
gifts.
Bluetooth, you know, the thing that you can't turn off earlier.
Man, you know me and technology don't
Bluetooth.
match. I'm like, bitch, we gonna get it together though.
Lord.
Hey, so I got a question though. How y'all feel about that soul thing? Root word we're talking about.
Oh Lord.
What we were just talking about.
You talking about the soul trapped in the body? How y'all feel about that?
Uh, mm, I
Y'all
don't
far away
know.
from that shit.
The way you broke it down, I don't know how to still pick it up. So,
Mm.
soul's
Well, it
trapped
was
in the
saying like
body.
when you die, like you get embalmed, it kind of trapped the spirit inside the body.
I
And
think
what I
once
was
you
saying
die, the
was,
spirit already slipped from the body. Like as soon as you die, all the other stuff that come after the fact is just what comes after the fact.
Well, to my
that's
understanding, the
true.
spirit is the breath,
Yeah. So when you
Yeah.
take your last breath, you like now y'all
which is the
confusing the
fucking oxygen or whatever, nigga.
hold on. So y'all confusing the last breath with the last gas,
Mhm.
and that's what people confusing and thinking that's still going on, but really that's not the last breath.
So my thing was like, I feel like people that's not like on the level how we talk and don't know about like spirit, body, and stuff like that. I feel like they the ones that be trapped inside their body.
Yeah,
That's
see
how I feel
you.
about it.
You believe? See, you got more fear in your heart, not in the bad way. Though I'm not saying that. Nothing. I just talk. I just talk real weird. But you got more fear in your heart than the average person, so you believe in spookiness. But to me, I don't feel like nobody gets trapped. Trapped. We live in experiences.
Hey, you
Experiences.
right, bro. You right, bro. You right
Who
about
said?
that.
Who said?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
that bull.
That's why I brought it because like
Mhm.
I feel like I need to get cremated. So I'm like, I mean, I want to get cremated so my spirit can leave up out of here quicker. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
I don't want to have to fight through the goop and all that to, you know what I'm saying, to get
You
through if
ain't
that's
going
what it
nowhere.
really is.
You coming
You know what
right
I
back
mean?
here, nigga.
Right back, yeah.
How
And
many
then
kids you got?
and then they
How
go from
many
that
kids
to
you get? How many kids you
just
got?
one,
You already came back,
just
nigga.
one.
Get the fuck out of here.
But the
Next
funny thing
question.
about that, God told me I was gonna have a child, a daughter at that.
Mm.
He gave me the
They be
name and
like, I ain't
everything.
had no kids. It don't matter. You ain't don't even have to have had no kids.
Thoughts. If you had thoughts, thoughts are fragments that recreate and reproduce on other people's minds and imagination. So, thought is another word
Yeah,
for
And
creation.
my, and
but yeah,
and
that was
and
my fear.
I gotta throw a plus degree in there. My sister can have kids.
What?
You know, my sister had twins, but they not
Uh-huh.
paternal. What's that other shit called? Maternal.
Maternal. Mm-hmm.
So then the goofies that don't look alike, right?
Yeah, fraternal twins.
Hmm.
Yeah.
So one of them look like her goof ass baby daddy. The other one look like me.
A goofy ass brother. Ain't that something?
I'm like, that's me, man, all day. They gonna be all on this nigga.
Uh, I mean, what we supposed to do with that information?
That's me
Build on
coming
it.
back.
Not build on it.
That's me coming
All
back,
right,
nigga.
all right. So, like, what do y'all feel about ghosting, or
Oh wow.
how? What y'all think that is?
Fuck
You
them
said
ghosts. Them
ghost.
ghosts ain't shit, but motherfuckers
Yeah,
who had got into another
Let
body
me
but
ask
got
you
trapped.
this:
They in
Uh oh.
limbo fucking land.
have you ever been through childhood trauma?
oh yeah,
All right. So
yeah.
most of the time, when people go through unresolved trauma, they're
Their
gonna find.
spirit is unsettled.
God damn.
Once that shit get
They play
resolved,
like that all
they
night.
gone. Next question. Fuck out of here, nigga. I did all this
Damn,
shit in
nigga.
'96.
The spirit is like seeking through him. Then so just ignore me. It's just gonna
I
work through him.
mean, I hear you. I mean, I know about it. I'll just, say shit like,
Well, it's not
everybody's
so much
thinking the
knowing
same
about
way.
something. I think people dealing with things, and I think that we tend to turn towards different directions, whether information, whether imagination, whether creativity, whether becoming a genius. We turn to other avenues and try to like hone that energy into that instead of solving the issue because if you do that, it could be beneficial no matter what avenue you choose to dwell in. But it's not beneficial to self
Facts.
because self isn't actually solving the issue that you're going through with self. So you may be able to utilize the energy that it created for you because people come up with new personalities or
Hmm.
maybe they got new trades
You
or
basically got to step outside yourself
yeah,
to
it's like a new
to
you.
You a psychic?
yeah.
You a
They call that
psychic?
astral projection, nigga.
Well, I mean, that's even
You
like
read
people that go
tarot
to NA
cards,
or
Zay?
AA. They
I
got to
don't.
put themselves in another a higher being. Again, that goes back to belief. Got to believe in something in order to gain your strength or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I had childhood trauma, and it took me years and years to get out of that. And I went through, different religions and different groups and different things. And then I finally just like had to deal with myself. You know what I'm saying? I
Hmm.
had to deal with myself. I couldn't smoke enough weed. I couldn't do enough drugs. I
There
couldn't
you
drink enough
go. Let's
drink.
wake it up.
It wasn't enough of anything that I could do until I just sat down and dealt with the issue with myself. and
Yeah.
and and that took till I was damn near the age I am now to get to the point where I'm just happy with me. I don't gotta go be in a group of people. I ain't gotta go to church. I ain't gotta believe in this or that. I can believe in whatever I want to. I'm good enough to think about whatever I want to think about. I ain't gotta think about what somebody else said. I can think about what I think. You know what I'm
Zay,
saying?
Hmm.
That
what you
that
do,
type of
Zay?
deal.
You a spiritual worker? What's up?
I get that a lot.
What the hell is that?
It's just
You doing
uh
what? You doing voodoo, nigga? You Richie Krabby?
Richie Kravitz.
this
You got
nigga off
tarot
that
cards over
thing.
there, nigga?
No, I don't do tarot card readings. I'm just good at like reading
Cause I
energies
do
in the
keep hearing
world.
something fumbling. I thought it was Barrett.
The
Them
rich.
cards, nigga. You shuffling decks?
That's that damn TV.
I hear
Lord.
cards. I hear deck cards shuffling and shit. This nigga read niggas on chat and the goddamn panel in chat.
That
Dang, the
just sound
boy
like paper
laugh.
ruffling and shit.
He laughed and we just scared him away.
Just like somebody reading the Bible.
That's not what that was, sir. We didn't mean to scare you over. See, once we got one new friend, and then boom, look
Well, he
what
need to
happened.
turn this TV that he tried to go in the bathroom and close the door and you still hear the damn TV. Come on, dog. Y'all not vibrating high enough. We all vibrate
We was
like a
gonna get you there. We was gonna get you there.
god damn. It's so
Yeah.
much more peaceful now.
The
Mm.
vibrations of Lilith. That sound like a witch. You doing
Uh,
witchcraft over there?
What you talking about? Humbling.
humbling.
Oh, that's her name and shit.
Yeah, he gonna say you doing witchcraft over there. But everything gotta be witchcraft. Why we just can't be gifted?
Cause
The
most
gift is for the
motherfuckers do be talking
gifted.
that Lilith shit. They be on some witchy be shit.
He said witchery.
Hey,
Mm.
hey,
Oh, yeah,
Zay,
nigga,
I
you thought
missed
I
it.
knew
What you
that.
said?
I know
You
what you
what
doing,
you
nigga.
say?
I'm watching you.
Hmm.
What you say, Zay? I missed it. I had to go out real quick. What you said?
No, I just said it's just natural for me. I'm really big into like honing into stuff, but I think it comes with the
Did
sign
you
too.
did you ever take Ritalin? You got ADD,
Uh
ADHD, something like that?
No.
Oh shit, it's
No,
your
because
turn now, Zay. Hey
I picked
Zay,
up
Let's
your
go.
turn now, nigga.
I picked up on it, and I had a few visions and shit like that. But like, bro, you on point with me on some a lot of shit, and
You
I
know how that
appreciate that.
happened?
'Cause
I ain't even gonna say that. I was about to say something, but I will say this. And Zay know, but I ain't gonna say it. You know
say it.
when motherfucker be on that because something happened, and then they come back a whole nother person and shit. Bam. Next
Nah,
question.
ain't hell nah, nigga, nah, it ain't
Yeah.
like that shit. Nah, my mama was
See,
goddamn
you
real
know what I'm talking about,
abusive,
but I
my
can't
nigga.
say it without saying it and shit. But yeah, something
Nah, my mom,
happened, and
nah,
motherfucker came back with superpowers, nigga.
Not superpowers.
See, can't say
nah.
nothing. Just
I went through a
deny,
lot of
deny,
shit. You
deny.
know what I'm saying? Nah, I don't know, funny shit, but
Nah, it's some
I
real shit.
goddamn it. It just like you really just helped me out with a lot of shit with that subject we was talking about,
Some
with the soul
superpowers.
and stuff. I knew about it, but the thing is like, uh, can't nobody come back and tell me that that actually happened, that your soul get trapped in your body. You know what I'm saying? But common sense wise, you would think that. Uh, but I used to deliver bodies too, so the brain still works 12 to 20 minutes after you pass. So it's like, it's something I was unsure about. And
Well,
what
you
you had told me
also
really.
know the study of when a motherfucker is laying there and they weigh them. they say something leaves, and after they leave, they weigh less. You ever heard that one?
You ever heard that?
Yeah,
So what
That's a
just
fact.
left?
That's a
yeah.
whole fact. I
You
said that two
understand?
hours ago.
Oh, I ain't think I knew that.
Your spirit leave, and your bowels.
That's two different things.
Your your spirit and your bowels
I think some
fluids.
motherfuckers call that root chakra shit. Shit, that's I'm going to suit on you niggas.
I think your spirit or soul or whatever leaves immediately after dying, like you said, and it takes some weight off of you when you die. Because like when people are getting ready to die, if you ever been around somebody that's like dying naturally and didn't just die suddenly, they start seeing people that's done already passed come to them. They see their mama or they see their grandma or they see somebody come and get them, and they can see all that before they die. I mean, if they're not passed out or in a coma or anything like that, they can see these people come get them. You know what I'm saying? And I think as soon as they take that last breath, that death rattle, when they expire, they expiring their air, they come out their body. I think that that's what happens.
I'm
But
gonna
that's
tell
what
you.
I think.
I'm gonna
That's
tell you what else you can see. If you ever hang around some gangster niggas, it's death all around these motherfuckers. I mean, I done been around some real killers, like no bullshit aside, but you can see that shit. Like
yeah,
I
you
be
can.
seeing it.
You can. My baby
And
daddy's like that.
Yeah,
sometimes hold on. Sometimes you can see it on their skin. Like it ain't a regular black. Like it's like a ashy, dirty look. I don't know how to explain that
Yeah.
shit. Like
Yeah. I know what you're
them
saying.
yeah.
motherfuckers look like they be talking about demon. Like these niggas real fucking like,
Because
hey
they
nigga, you
carrying that with
manifested
them.
this shit, nigga. Like it real demon time around this bitch.
Yeah. Yeah. You right. You right about that. You sure right.
That's real shit.
On stone. These niggas be on demon time. Like that death be surrounding these motherfuckers. But that's they energy or whatever the fuck that shit is. Like they shit fucked
If
up.
they, yeah, they try to provoke that energy, media wise, that low vibration, demonic, low level stuff these days, and that entity is Roman.
It's what?
It's Roman. The the negative entity just roaming around the earth. It's that time frame we living in,
I thought
Yeah,
you
I
were
mean,
saying it's
and they make
Roman, like Nicki
I thought he was
Minaj
saying it was
Roman.
Roman too, like a Roman
I
god. That's why I was like,
thought
it's
you
what
thought
I
the
was
Nicki
sitting here trying to
Minaj
no,
one.
no,
I was like,
process.
no, no.
cause you look, you know, you trying
Uh,
to.
But there are people that are that like I said, like people come, like your family member come get them, they see they family member or somebody come get them, and then there's people that die and they just out here. You know what I'm saying? Rum, like you said, moving around, and they jump in and out of bodies because then nobody come get them, or they died in a fucked up
facts,
way, like they spirit, they was drinking spirits and them spirits came and got them. You know what I'm saying? They or something, they died in a fucked up way, they wasn't ready to go. It wasn't
facts,
time for them to go. My grandma used to say, people, good people, or people that live a righteous life, they come in and they go out at the same time. And this is a woman who told me that years ago, and when she died 15 minutes after her birthday, and my daddy died on his birthday. They come in if you and go out at the same time. You know what I'm saying? They spirit come
facts,
in and go out at the same time or around the same time. But with them, it was the same day basically that they were born. Is the same day they went out.
Mm.
That's
mm,
why I don't be dismissing all that church shit. You can read all that shit in the motherfucking stuff. In they charts or whatever. It should be in their lifeline.
And your lifeline.
that's real.
But yeah, if you out here killing people, you pretty much you gonna carry that demon with you. You know what I'm saying? If you, if you killing people unprovoked, killing people, you know what I'm saying? Not like if somebody was trying to kill you or you was like saving your own life, but if you just out here robbing niggas and killing niggas and just doing the most, you had some kind of root on you to start with to even go there. First of all, and second of all, any soul that you take, that soul is gonna haunt you for the rest of your life.
That's
real.
Motherfucker
Cause,
told me, hey man, after the first one, it's whatever, nigga.
but you had to be some type of motherfucker to even
Once they get past
take
that
that
first
first one.
motherfucker and shit, it's whatever after that. That's how a motherfucker told me.
Right. But I mean, you have to already have something in you that make you take somebody's life for no reason.
Yeah, it's something, cause I ain't on that shit.
And sometimes it's in the bloodline. Cause like my baby daddy, it's just like a lot of that type of shit in a bloodline. You know what I'm saying? It's like a lot of people got murdered. A lot of people done did a lot of murdering. And it's just in his family. You know what I'm saying? And it's just like family curse or whatever the fuck you want to call it. It's in their blood to be that way.
I'm not.
It's in that blood,
Okay.
All
Okay.
types of people out here. You know what I'm saying? It's all types of entities out here. It's people, it's things, it's gods, it's angels, it's different types of energies and beings out here. Everybody ain't the same. All men ain't created equal. How about that?
You got pennies in the corner.
What?
What?
What
Yeah,
did you just?
put them pennies in the corner, nigga.
You saying
Pit?
pennies?
I thought he said panties.
Me too.
I was like, that's a nasty bitch got panties in the corner.
Okay.
Nah, we need them pennies, and you gotta get that salt. Throw that bitch.
What you practicing hoodoo?
I ain't really got no sage. Fuck all that.
That nigga a hoodoo witch.
I just be watching motherfuckers. I'm watching you, nigga. I know what y'all studying. I know what y'all studying, nigga.
I just learned how to study myself. Because
Right.
yourself will take you to where you're supposed to be at. Just like when you talk about eating different foods, and we was talking about that at first, your body will tell you when you need to do this or do that or not do this, not do that. If you listen to your body, and a lot of people can't be quiet enough, they can't quiet their soul enough
You
to
talk
listen
too
to their
much,
body.
and you never shut up.
They, they can't. They can't get in tune with themselves. People can't even stand to be in the quiet by themselves and by themselves alone and just sit in silence. They can't even stand that. They gotta have something going all the
That's
time.
when you
Fan,
recalibrate that mind.
right? They gotta have something going all the time. Can you be at peace with just yourself?
Well, COVID shut niggas down, and I guess a bunch of motherfuckers. I'm doing the quotations. Woke up after that or some goofy shit because they shut their goof ass down. They went within. They did some shadow worky. It got real spooky.
The
Yeah, if they
hell.
didn't get that jab,
Okay.
I'm a light worker. Shadow working off this debt. Spiritual debts.
Why you sit down?
you gotta go outside with bare feet
I'm
Right.
dumb and smart.
and be in tune with.
All in one.
Go step in some dog shit in the grass.
Be mad at the motherfucker. Talking about I came to a higher
Dog shit is
understanding.
good for you.
Oh boy, nigga say he about to go higher and
Shines up
higher.
the skin.
Scheiße. You
Motherfuckers
think
sleep with their cats. Who sleep with their cats?
you?
Smelling like piss every day at work. Motherfuckers smell like cat piss.
Not piss, not cat pee,
Yeah,
urination.
they ain't got no kitty litter box. Peeing on your clothes and shit.
Yes.
That's motherfuckers don't know how to take it. The cat is clean the motherfucker. If you don't clean a box, they're gonna be like, all right, nigga, got something for you. I'm gonna pee on your shit.
You see
You
that?
sound like
You see
a
that
kitty
motherfucker?
litter.
They
You
look
see that
dead at you
motherfucker
too
when
and be like, yeah.
on TikTok? This nigga he walking around with a beaver or whatever the fuck that shit is. You seen this shit?
No.
Nuh-uh. No, I ain't seen that shit.
Nigga trained a beaver.
Oh my god, this is
A
so
nigga
good.
trained a beaver or
Yeah, he was like walking around with him and all kind of shit.
motherfuckers be having pigs and all kinds of shit.
Oh, I cannot imagine.
A fucking beaver is crazy. I got a gang of skunks I can't even just go outside at nighttime
Damn,
because it's
I
like a whole
forgot
bunch of
about them
skunks.
niggas.
They be
Skunk still
hopping across the
around?
street. I don't know why they hop like that when they run. They be hopping. And so I went to the back of my apartment building and it's like a little shed back there. And it was
Oh,
like a whole family of skunks. I was like, oh, wow, this is crazy. I
you
can't even
down
come
south?
outside. Huh?
I gotta get outside. I gotta travel. I ain't seen a skunk in about 15 years.
I had went outside to go to work and that motherfucker came hobbling across
We
the
ain't got
street. I
them
was like,
motherfuckers
oh,
here.
hell no. Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't
we
fuck with
ain't got
skunks
them
like
out
that. I ain't
here.
trying to get sprayed down. That's crazy work right there.
I think they might be in the outskirts and shit of fucking Chicago, but that motherfuckers, I ain't seen a skunk in
Yeah,
shit.
I'm not in a big city, but I'm in a town, you know what I'm saying, to where it shouldn't be no
You
skunks. Just
down south though?
I'm in Missouri. I'm right in the center of Missouri, right here by the University of by Mizzou. By the University of Missouri.
I hear accent.
I'm from Kansas City. I don't think I have an accent, but I guess I do.
Everybody say that shit. I be like, I ain't got shit.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, I think this how everybody talk. This how you know a motherfucker got to get out.
You sound like Al Pacino. You have to get out more. I haven't kind of time some really
Yeah,
good
we doing
rest.
pretty good. I guess we're gonna make it. Sun's gonna come up. Niggas is gonna burn up. All right.
You must be a vampire, nigga.
Oh shit. Damn.
You
This is
think everybody
Saturday.
gonna burn up with her?
At least I'm not an energy vampire.
Man, I can't stand them.
Lord, tell me about
And
it.
I could feel them. I could feel people like
Wait a
that's crazy.
goddamn minute. You right next to us.
Who? No, I'm talking about people in person. I can
You
feel them.
in Missouri.
Yeah.
So Indiana is because I can go to Stateway and not pay no fucking taxes. Or I can go the other way. If I go the other way, I think that's going toward Wisconsin and shit.
I don't
You
know which
is
is
the other way.
Yeah.
The other
I'm
way
on the
is
other
fucking
side of Illinois.
right. The other
Yeah.
way is Missouri.
Yep. Misery. That's what we call it.
What the fuck is in Missouri?
Not a God. St. Louis and Kansas City. The Chiefs.
No, I mean, what the fuck y'all be doing? What is in there? What's there? What the fuck is that?
Ain't nothing here. This shit. Clubs like everywhere else. Clubs and casinos. About it.
That's the crazy part about the United
What they
States.
be doing?
Every
What they be
state
doing?
got the
They
same
y'all got
club.
car shows and shit.
Yeah, St. Louis, Kansas City. They have them here too. Yeah, they be having car shows. They had one yesterday. They had
Motorcycle
all
shows and
Impalas
all.
out there.
How long was you in Kansas City for?
I grew up there. I was born there. And
Okay, so
seen too much shit and came down here when I had my first baby. I came to Columbia because it's smaller, and I could easily get to St. Louis or Kansas City. It's like an hour and a half to either way.
You
So
went to Missouri at what age though?
I mean, I was born in Missouri. Kansas City is in Missouri.
All right.
There's Kansas City, Kansas, but there's Kansas City, Missouri is the main city.
Okay, I know
Just
Kansas
like
City,
St.
Kansas.
Louis and East St. Louis.
Because Kansas is right next to fucking Missouri.
Yeah, you go across the river, then yeah, you go across the river in Kansas City, then you in Kansas. And if you go across the river in St. Louis, you in Illinois.
Yeah, they got all these imaginary bullshit ass state lines. I'm trying to see where the fuck your accent came from, because motherfuckers don't sound like that here.
Right.
It
I
like
don't know.
it's like that shit stopped because they don't sound like that in Indiana either.
I don't know what I sound like, so that's crazy.
Down south nigga.
Do I?
Hey,
That's wild.
He said
what
that's
you
up, nigga.
what you
What
hear, Zay?
the hell? A Kansas City nigga.
That shit sound like some down south shit, right? Well, a down south motherfucker wouldn't be able to tell. Where the fuck you from, nigga?
Them St. Louis people sound more down south than Kansas City niggas. They
Zay,
sound
where you at? No,
I'm in
you would be able to
Chicago
tell
on the
because
south side.
your ass is north.
I'm in Chicago up in the north on the south side.
Stop playing, man.
Why I gotta be playing, man?
Maine.
Your ass is fucking
Hey,
in
Maine.
Virginia somewhere,
Uh-huh.
which is
And
East Coast.
okay.
But you don't say son like I be saying that shit, but I be like jokingly saying that shit.
Hey, son. Yo,
Hey son. Don't
yo,
I
son.
be fucking
Don't
saying
God.
son. I
Hey,
say
God.
cuz. I don't know if I got that cuz shit from. I ain't from no fucking LA, but
We be
motherfuckers be
saying
saying
dog all the
blood.
time. What's up,
Oh, hey,
dog? Dog,
blood.
dog,
What the fuck you
dog.
start saying this blood shit?
blah blah.
Hey, blood.
What you doing, blah blah?
Motherfuckers really don't say Joe no more. I don't know what this goof ass. Well, bro shit actually old. And then they brought it back.
Who still be using that?
What you mean? Motherfuckers say bro all the goddamn time.
Uh,
I'm saying that shit old, but then they brought it back. Motherfuckers saying that shit in the fucking 60s, 70s.
dude, bro.
White boys be saying,
Bro.
bro. Hey, bro.
Hey,
Hey, bro.
bro. Can I
And
get a
then they get
brew,
around black people,
bro?
they would
Yeah,
say,
but
all
then
right,
we started
brother.
saying that shit like, well, what the fuck is y'all doing?
I don't like when they say brother. All right, brother. Yeah, you trying to be
Thank you,
funny with
brother.
that bullshit. Not your fucking
Brother,
brother.
bro, or broham?
Yeah, I'm not your
I
fucking
didn't mess
brother.
up that, bro.
I
Hey,
forgot where I got that shit
bro.
from. It was some movie.
Then the Muslim they gonna be like, I don't even eat ham.
Hey, brother, you got some grass? Hey, brother.
Hey,
No,
bro.
you're doing too motherfucking much now.
We're
Hey,
brothers and
broski.
brothers.
Broski, too. That's what they
So give us a hug.
say. Give me a high five. Oh, wait. Huh. Mm, mm, mm. Hey, brethren. My fellow brother in Christ. I can hear all those ones.
It's like nigger with a hard R, brother.
Snigger.
That's not what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to say.
You said what you was trying to say. I heard
I-
that.
Igor with the N at the beginning.
What y'all be saying? Soda and shit.
I say pop. But when I would go
Yes.
to Texas down south, my cousins would pop me in the forehead with we don't say pop, we say
Okay.
soda, soda water.
Yeah, you is. Yeah, you next door, so you still don't get the. Yeah, we popping over here. We ain't with that soda gang
I
shit.
said so. Cause if I say go get me a pop, what pop am I talking about?
Yeah, fuck pop.
We talking about pop.
Acid water.
That
See,
soda
so
water is
how's it gonna
crazy.
work? So I would have to be descriptive. I'm
Trying
just
to
saying.
see.
So I say, hey, go fetch me a pop. What are you gonna go fetch me?
I
Why
reckon.
why would you even bring why would you even say that shit any why? What we doing here?
You the one said that's what y'all be saying.
That ain't how you would ask.
What if that's how I ask?
Nah,
Hey,
it's not. Say something else.
can you go fetch me a pop?
No,
What
don't
up?
fetch.
Use some different words, man. Ain't no fucking way that's how you say that shit. The fuck out of here, nigga.
Can you please go fetch me a pop?
That
No,
shit is
man. Use some
terrible.
other words. Say something else. How else do y'all ask? Damn, I'm fucked up.
Fetching is crazy.
I don't even know how to talk.
Hey, sir, can you go gather me a pop?
Round up some.
Not Siri gonna respond. Ain't nobody asked you that, Siri. Girl, ain't nobody asked you. True searcher, do y'all say soda, right? Or did we say pop? We said yeah, pop. Y'all say pop
Oh,
in
yeah, we say
Chicago.
pop. I don't even say soda pop. I don't say none of that. Well, when I go to Texas, I clear that shit right up. I'll be like, yeah, let me get a soda. Cause
Do
it's
you
like
reckon
pop.
Uh,
me a pop? Pop fool. So if I say go fetch me a pop, what would you come back with?
Fetch is crazy. I see a
better
dog
get
with a frisbee
your
when
ass
you say
up.
that.
My little lad, can you go fetch me a pop? What are you
My
gonna go? What are you gonna come back with?
Better get your ass up.
ah,
Lord.
my cousins, my grandparents used to be crazy with their words. Like when I was learning how to drive, and they'd be like, "Don't hit the curl." I was like, "What the fuck? The fuck is a curl?" You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Park on the curl. What the fuck is a fucking curl, man? The roid. What the fuck is a roid? A
Girl, watch
hemorrhoid?
that girl.
The fuck is a roid? What the
Lord.
fuck are you talking about? The damn curl killed me though. I was like, what the fuck is a curl? And my other grandma would always she called the couch a divan, and she called the toilet stool a commode.
Go on to the commode, baby.
Right.
I'll
Don't
be
lay
out
on
here
my
on the
divan.
divan.
Yeah, that's some real down south shit right there.
Boy, shut up. What was y'all saying in
Too
Chicago?
close to slavery for me. I'm
Not too
all
close to.
set.
The fuck is a divan? What the fuck is you talking about?
I think it
Gone to
said
the
too close to slavery.
Jones.
That's
What
crazy.
y'all was saying in Chicago then at that time?
For what?
Bed and bathroom.
Am I gonna take a piss?
Oh,
What?
the couch was a divan.
Right.
Yeah.
Then they get something about the divan. Go take a piss.
I don't know why she called it that. She would say different things. There's something else she used to say that was different. You know, she was from Oklahoma though.
Divan.
She say different stuff. My grandparents, my mama's people was from Texas, so they was with that the curl and the roid. What the fuck is a roid?
Yeah, I got people every fucking where.
That's the Aboriginal language. There we go. You know something.
Man, my grandpa he said he was from the nigga nation. I said the fuck is the nigga nation? Or they just call
Niggas
it the
together.
nation. We was born in the nation. What the fuck does that mean? And I've been trying to find out what the fuck that means the whole still today. The fuck is the nigga nation?
Hmm.
They
Might have
all
to take a
dead
field
now,
trip.
so I don't know what the
Oh
fuck he mean
man.
by that.
I was
I
gonna
don't
say
know
we might
about
have
no
to take a
nigga
field trip to
nation.
the nigga nation, but I guess we can't.
I know about another nation now.
They
Nation.
was in East Texas. They called it the nigga nation. I don't know. And the ones that are still alive, it's like, yeah, we was born in the nation. The fuck does that mean, man?
Right.
Do I need to know what that is? Maybe we need to know what the nigga nation is.
It's a lot of different nations.
They wasn't Indians. They was
You have to
nigga
do the
nation. They,
genealogy
you know what
on
I'm
it.
saying? It wasn't Cherokee nation or Choctaw nation. It was the nigga nation, and that's what it was.
I'm talking about some gangbangers.
The fuck?
Not gangbanging. What the
I'm talking
heck?
about 1930s shit.
That's crazy. What is you talking about?
Now my mind is wandering. I need to find out about this nigger nation.
Okay, so press one in the chat if you've heard of Nigger Nation before.
Well, let's take the R off. It's the nigger nation.
Oh, Nigger Nation, my bad. Fetch me a ah.
They wasn't Indians.
Okay.
And I've also heard them say they was Indians in the wild down there. They wasn't. They was
No
wild
church in the
Indians.
wild.
I don't know. It's when I find out, I'm gonna bring it to the abos.
Okay, I
I
ring
ain't
you
let
till they
them.
heard it on Nigger Nation before.
Okay.
I don't
I'm
know
a.
why motherfuckers be talking about Indians like they some other motherfucker. Like, nigga, we the motherfuckers. You know that.
They was the nigger nation. Now maybe that's what that mean. They
Nah, I
wasn't
mean,
Indians.
we
They was just
literally was them
niggas.
motherfuckers. If I got a motherfucker saying, oh, we Little John, or I'm Cherokee tribe, which we was, and it's another nigga from down the block saying something else. It's like everybody got Indian in their fucking family. It's like, when you start to put that shit together, be like, God damn, we the fucking Indians. What the fuck? Like they were trying to separate that shit. You understand what
Right,
I'm
right,
saying?
right.
What the fuck is y'all talking about, nigga? That's like them Egyptians. They be like, where these motherfuckers went? Where all the fucking
They
all the
gypsies.
motherfucking Mexicans with the Aztec shit, like, or the Mayans? It's like, nigga, them motherfuckers is all still here. They don't fucking disappear and shit. Them people still fucking here, boy.
When I was little, well, I'm not as old as other people, I guess, but when I was little, they tried to make it seem like they killed all the Indians. They
No,
tried to
that's
make
messed up.
they tried to make it like when they came over
Yeah,
here,
I got
they
that. I know
killed
that
all the
history.
Indians and
Yeah,
and
that's what they was teaching this shit. I
yeah.
remember that.
And then I remember with the Bible thing, at one point, I think I was like 9 or 10, they start giving us them little red Bibles that just had the New Testament in it and Psalms and Proverbs. It didn't even have the Old Testament in it. They had like tried to start a movement where you didn't
I
even get the
remember
Old
that
Testament.
too.
Yeah.
Cause I went to fucking goofy ass Saint
So
Sabina.
yeah, it was little movements in there where they tried to erase shit, you know what I'm saying? But it didn't work. Just like it
It's
used to be a
like
North and South Pole, and now it's just Antarctica. It ain't North and South Pole, it's just Antarctica.
They switched it right in front of
right.
our eyes. Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm like, where's Santa at now? Because
What
there's
up,
no
True?
South Pole. It's just Antarctica. Where'd he
What's
go?
What
going
up,
on?
Zay? What's
What up,
going on?
man?
What's up,
Man, you
True?
trying to get rolled the fuck up with all that fetching shit. What up?
Going to
What up,
fetch me a
Jay?
pop, please.
Man,
Fetch
that
me a
shit gonna
pop.
get your ass rolled. Like, what the fuck you mean? Fetching shit.
You
Who
gonna
said
fetch me
Bethy?
a pop?
Bethy ain't renamed nothing to nothing because I told Bethy about the nigga nation. She didn't know what the fuck it was either. She ain't renamed nothing. Why you lying?
Why you always lying?
Y'all funny as hell. It's too early for that shit.
Okay.
Now, don't even get me started on her right now. It's the new day. Shit.
Y'all needs to cut it out. But yeah, I would have said we could have took a field trip to Nigga Nation, but I don't know if them people still alive.
I got some aunties that say they was born in the nation. They take the nigger off of it. They just say they from the nation. So
Oh
I'm
Lord.
I'm gonna have to look into that before they die off and find out
I'm not gonna make it.
what exactly they meant by that and why they call themselves that. I need to know that.
I was born in the nation.
What, Islam?
Hell nah. I ain't no
All
motherfucking
right.
stone.
Oh, Sean.
Oh, what we get? We got a brick up here.
Let's go.
You too old for that shit, my nigga.
Okay.
Who is Kenneth? You wild? He said Chief Thunder Thighs. I'm done.
That was her name at one point in time.
I'm dead. Y'all are wild. What happened to Empress Holbert? Where'd she go? Speaking of
Lord.
Thunder
They be
Thighs.
on TikTok.
Oh, okay.
I need to go on TikTok and follow them. I need to go on TikTok, TikTok,
Ticky
Yeah, that
TikTok.
tacky.
TikTok shit, that shit too pseudo for me.
Ticky tacky.
Man, all this stuff becomes too pseudo at some point in time.
I just buy perfume off of there.
Yeah, all this shit. It'd
Oh
be like,
yeah.
nigga, pick one. Fucking pick one.
Y'all got that boy thinking I read cards or something. He ain't been back since. I was trying to have an actual conversation
The
with him.
Oh,
TV
your
done
ass be
exploded.
over there with the tarot and shit.
That's what he thought. He said, "Do you read cards?" No. Man.
Gotta
Yeah, he
watch
did.
that ass. You out here putting motherfucking spells on motherfuckers and shit.
I'm putting pennies in the corner right now.
Right. Yeah. Then who the hell said
Oh,
that? And then he
shit, you
got up again.
remember, huh? Now, how you remember that shit?
Oh yeah, because you said panties in the corner. That's what we
Nah,
thought.
she said that shit too quick. She do that shit.
I got a lot
So,
of demons that live around me, so I
Don't forget that salt, nigga.
yeah, you gotta do the salt and you gotta put some pepper by your door.
Nah, you gotta throw that bitch over your shoulder. And
does it
and
Yeah,
don't
matter?
cross the motherfucking poles.
Does it matter what type of salt?
Uh,
Himalayan salt or
preferably pink.
pink
Yeah,
salt. Okay.
okay.
Throwing that
Get
motherfucker
cr-
Aldi
getting
salt over
crushed
your
by a
shoulder
building.
and shit,
Right.
and they still
All
attack
these
you.
so you still getting penetrated and attacked.
Save a lot of salt and shit, and motherfuckers still fucking you up.
Yeah,
Like,
you
what's
get that
going
save a
on?
lot salt. That's your ass, Mr. Postman. Like, damn, this shit ain't work. Out of here, nigga.
That great value pink salt.
They're not great
Sun
value.
already coming up and shit. Like, I got the wrong garlic. Your ass grass, nigga.
Niggas, I did not tell you to get that cheap salt. Niggas be crazy.
Man, all
Yeah.
these motherfuckers ain't mad at me. I was supposed to came in this bitch at 5 o'clock.
I know you lying.
Yeah, I
Dang,
couldn't do it. Man,
5 in the morning,
they giving
fuck
niggas
that.
crazy.
5 in the morning
They giving
on
motherfuckers
Saturday.
nigga, that's $49 an hour.
Oh shit.
You better go and get
What
that.
I'm
what the fuck
still
is that?
contemplating whether to go or not.
Shit,
What?
I work at the post office and shit.
Oh, go ahead, post
Oh,
office, Mr.
what the fuck is that?
Postman.
Double time? I thought that shit was closed on the weekend.
Nah, time of
No,
that.
the
Nah, I
mail
work
still
in
got
the
to process.
I work in the facility.
They still got to
Oh, you
process
ain't
that mail.
walking around delivering that shit.
Nah, hell no, I don't do none of that shit. I'm up top looking down on niggas like peasants and shit. All I do is
Eh?
make sure the conveyors and shit motherfucking run right.
Oh, you at one of the sites like, hey, we got like, I think it's one downtown. Well, all of them
The
downtown.
distribution and shit, yeah.
Yeah,
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 that's
that
where I've been
shit.
wanting to work at.
Yeah, I'm at the one in Forest Park over there off Roosevelt and displaying this shit.
Forward spot. Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh, you in the side?
Yeah, nigga.
Who was that?
Oh
You
my
know, I need
god.
glasses and
Fruit.
shit.
Motherfucking cataract kicking in on your ass. Stop smoking all that
Okay.
weed.
People get on my
Shit,
nerves.
that's reverse, nigga. That's supposed to make it help it.
Man, them niggas can't see worse shit. They higher than a motherfucker though.
Nigga
No, that shit don't work.
said it's supposed to help it.
Hell nah.
Yeah, that's what they been giving them motherfuckers, the BD, the CBD shit.
I just told
he
you
said
earlier.
BD.
Right.
Well, you sell a nigga some CBD pill, boy, they gonna spin the block on your ass.
I knew that nigga was from here. I'm like, that nigga talk like he from here and shit. Alright.
Man, yeah, they gonna spin the block. You sell a motherfucker CBD, they gonna think you playing them like they're goofy or some shit. Like, oh, this
Them
nigga
niggas
think
be
he got
See,
one.
retarded.
hey, as soon as I heard that nigga say goofy, I'm like, that nigga from here, nigga.
I told him earlier, I said, anybody who done been smoking, if you try to prescribe them to CBD, that stuff is not gonna work. That can only work for somebody that never smoked before and this their first time smoking and you prescribe them CBD. Like what smoker
That
about to take some
CBD
damn
shit.
CBD and be lit?
Nah, that CBD though, like motherfucker got like ulcers and shit like that, or be having like acid reflux problems and shit,
Uh-huh.
joint pain. That shit'll help.
Even
You
like
feel me?
Didn't I say that? Didn't I
anxiety and
say that
shit.
shit? I told you.
I ain't smoked
Cause
weed in
shit,
5 years.
I don't even smoke like that for real no more. But like, if I got like some acid reflux problems or something like that, like man, I smoke a little something just to calm that shit down, type shit.
Motherfucker be getting this shit from spaghetti.
What?
The acid reflux shit should be in the sauce, Joe.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that spaghetti sauce, that shit like pizza and shit, that shit
Yeah, I'm
acidic
talking
like a
about, man. I know what I'm
motherfucker.
talking about, nigga.
Lord.
Yeah, if a motherfucker's stomach ain't right, I can't eat that shit.
Y'all be eating them damn Chicago deep dishes. That's why the damn sauce.
Ain't even real Chicago pizza. That's tourist shit.
Too much sauce.
We eat thin crust. We
Would you
don't
tell him?
man.
Would you
What you
tell
thought
him?
that
Yeah.
was in New York?
Nah, man,
That
we
goof
thin
ass
crust.
shit out here, nigga. We
Yeah.
Italian Fiesta in this bitch, nigga.
On my
That's
mama,
a
motherfucker,
damn. Y'all
81st
niggas.
and Halsted.
Oh, this nigga knowing shit. Yeah, you know.
Lord.
Yeah, yeah,
Y'all niggas
sandwich
be
good shit
extra.
You
too.
threw me off with the Forest Park shit. Like I was nigga from the West Side.
Damn, you gotta
Nah,
drop a nigga whole location out there.
nigga, I with the figure, bro. I'm from the hundreds, bro.
All
Both
right.
of y'all in the hood.
Hey, nigga. I think I was talking to your ass in the chat. This ain't 111.
Yeah,
This
your ass is
111.
tweaking. Yeah, yeah,
All
your
right.
ass is in that bitch
I was
tweaking.
talking shit, nigga. I was like, yeah, nigga, meet me on
Already.
100. I like, meet
It
me
took
on
this nigga
119 in
35
Michigan,
minutes.
nigga. He's like, oh, all right, cool. We on the block right now.
Yeah, I stay out west though and shit. I'm over here off motherfucker Pulaski and shit, right by Surfmac and shit. You feel?
All right.
Gotta be close to the job type shit.
Lord.
What's
Type
over
shit.
there? Them MCs over there?
Nah, they gonna be Holy City, bro.
All right.
But you know, right across Pulaski, that's K-Town this shit. So like right at the
Yeah, yeah,
border
yeah.
and shit.
Damn. I ain't been in
You
K-Town in
know, wow.
years.
Yeah, you know, where all bad and shit. It's all seeds and shit. But you know, I go two shit, literally like a block or two down and shit, close to Surfmac and shit. You know, there's all the guys and shit.
Right.
But I be
It,
cool though, 'cause I got a big ass family in Holy City and shit. So I've been
you
coming out
feel
here
me?
since a short out of them motherfuckers already.
You ever
Oh,
heard of Bernard
man. Shit,
Bashir's?
nigga. Hook a nigga up with a job in this month. I'm
Not
up here
hooking me
talking
up with a
to be like,
job.
nigga, I ain't hiring your ass. You be talking, go for his head. Like, God, I done fucked up now. I could
Man,
have got a
shit,
job.
the post office hiring like crazy because a lot of motherfuckers
Nah,
retiring.
nigga. I'm trying to get 50 an hour, nigga. I won't give what Joe got.
Shit, he
Like,
just
nah,
told
nigga.
you. The damn post office. Shit. Hell.
Yeah, they hiring like a
No, I
motherfucker.
can't have that nigga looking down on me.
You a peasant till you work your way up to that level, brother.
You gotta be neck to neck,
He funny
Mm.
as
side by
hell.
side, this motherfucker. Fuck all that. I gotta look through a glass window on you motherfuckers.
Yeah, that's what
Nah, in
niggas
my department though,
in the window for
we
hiring
got two
time.
positions in my department. Well, not position, but two job titles and shit that fall under the same shit. But
Well,
they
am I
just
smarter
do
than a fifth grader? What's my
they do
qualifications?
prep shit. Just go
What
take
the
the
fuck is that?
test, bro. Just
He
go
think you
take the
about to hand him a
955
position.
exam
What the
on the
fuck?
post office website and shit. Apply for like a technician position and go take the 955 exam and shit out in Naperville.
All right. So when I go online, go to the post office shit. What's the title?
Any type of technician and shit. You feel me?
You said
Make
555.
Nah, it's a 955 exam. They gonna have you
Like
take it.
this nigga ain't gonna get it, nigga. Fired already. All right, 955.
Yeah, that's the exam. You pass that, then shit. What you qualify for? You go and apply for that shit at all the locations you thinking about working at, and shit. They'll set you up for the 972 assessment. That's the
That shit sound complicated already.
nah, cause we don't do
How
shit up here,
complicated is
man.
applying for a dang job?
I
Damn
ate
job.
breakfast yesterday and slept for 2 hours.
And they said that sound complicated to him.
955, 972, 486.
Well, you know this government, bro. So they be military code and shit,
Yeah, all
even
them
on the time
section
clock.
codes and numbers and shit. I know. I'm just
Are they
talking
like
shit.
Yeah,
GS? Is they work on the GS system? Like
yeah,
GS4, GS5?
yeah. Like I'm a
Yeah.
level 9. You feel what
Okay.
I'm saying?
Man, that shit sound high as fuck. Them nigga got hella clearance.
Yeah, you know, you got level 4, 7, 3s and shit. 3, that's like mail handler and shit. But even they job easy than the motherfucker. Them niggas don't do no heavy lifting or none of
Yeah,
that
when I
shit. The
came in at
machine
the
do
IRS, I
everything.
came in on a 4, but then I left on a 9.
Okay. You left on the 9, you should have been making some good money then.
I was, but I moved away from where it was a center at, so they didn't have no center where I moved to.
Yeah,
That's messed,
yeah,
that messed up.
yeah. I don't know if that's the same thing we had on base, but I think it was like a that.
Yeah, I think it's the same thing.
Yeah,
Yeah, like when you can get a job on the base, like a civilian job on the base, it's still go by
yeah.
GS.
So I forgot what GS I was, but I was a GS up there. Okay.
Yeah, because I was making good money on 3. I mean, for doing what I was doing, I was making like 17, $18 an hour, but that was like 25 years ago. And
Uh,
then get the night differential and the weekend differential. I wasn't doing nothing but mail processing at that time when I first started.
$17 an hour at 25 years is like 50 in this bitch.
And I was literally doing nothing. We was sorting just like when the income taxes and stuff came in, it had like 3 different departments just to open an envelope. So you had one department that cut them open and they was in the glass in case they got anthrax or something. I was like, they get paid the same thing I get paid. I'll just do this job. I'm not trying to risk my life. Fuck that. So one department would cut them open, then the next department would pull the refund out of the envelope, and then my department we would just like count up 100 uh returns and then put them in the slot for the transcribers. That's when I first started, and then we didn't even have to really count them. We just weighed them. You know that whatever it weighed was like 100 or 200 or whatever, and we just that's all we did. It was literally did nothing at all. We was in there eating rum cake and getting fucked up.
What the fuck is
hell
this?
yeah.
It's a lot of
Shit,
government
'cause we
waste.
gotta.
It is because it's ridiculous to take 3 departments to open one envelope.
Okay.
I ain't even gonna lie. These shit, they got forklifts to move the thing. They drop it in a dumper. They hit the button. The dumper drop the mail on the conveyor belt, and all they do is just make sure it don't overload.
See, when motherfucker hit that
It's
shit,
easy.
it's gonna be 1984 on you niggas, cause they gonna be like, go bye bye, nigga. Like, they gonna bring the consultants in, like, man, we do not need half of this shit. It's gonna be straight robots on y'all niggas' job.
And
Nah,
it
cause we
smelled like
got the
all weed
union.
up in there. Niggas was high and bitches got stilettos on like they was going to the club. I said,
Some of
these
that
niggas
shit you
don't know
do
how to
need
act.
humans for. But a lot of that shit, they're gonna be like, nigga, you're X'd.
Oh
We do
yeah,
not
hell yeah.
need this position. This is what the fuck is this? I don't
It's
know what it
waste.
is.
It's
These
total
motherfuckers
waste.
like, nigga, you're out of here. You gonna come back, that position will not be there.
It's gone.
I ain't mad at them. Shit. And good jobs don't never drug test neither.
Okay. Now
Man, we
that's
Them
got
good.
niggas
bullshit
in this
jobs that be
bitch
drug tested.
70 walking around with canes. They trying to force their ass out this motherfucker.
I know you lying.
On my mama, I swear to God, be riding tricycles and shit. I'm like,
Hmm.
what the fuck?
Not a
Like,
tricycle, you
yeah,
stupid.
on
Hell
my
no.
Well,
mama,
because a
that
lot of
big
veterans
ass.
come in there too. They get
Yeah, it's a
preference.
lot of vets up in here. But I like this one because it's a lot of our people that hold the positions here, and they really be trying to get our people in here the most and shit, just like how other people do with their people. So I fuck with it.
But they get us up in the.
Yeah, they get niggas up in here. You feel me?
Yeah, 5 in the morning. What time y'all getting out?
Nah, I mean my shift is 7 to 3:30, but we finna hit peak season, and we just got this new conveyor system and shit up in here. So they offering my shift if we want to. You ain't got to, but you can come in 2 hours early
So you
every
work
day.
7 at night to 3 in the morning,
Nah,
or
7 in the morning to 3:30
All
at night.
right.
Yes, when I worked at the IRS, I worked from 7 at night to 2:30 in the morning. That was gravy,
Yeah,
super gravy.
you feel? But they
Uh,
offering my shift 2 hours to come in early in my position though, not all positions. And then we can also work 1 hour, so a motherfucker can put in 18 hours of overtime every week right now
Yeah, that's gravy right there. I like that. I might have
if
to
you
look.
want to.
I don't be
It
doing
ain't
nothing else.
mandatory.
Shit. I don't be doing nothing else. I might as well get paid.
Hell yeah,
shit.
run this shit up.
You damn near gotta do that shit. That motherfucking SIT like 1,200 a motherfucking month. You know what I'm talking about? Like
Spend
motherfucker
motherfucking
got
ass out.
pay that shit. You got gas. Gonna eat your ass alive. I mean, you talking about basically $2,000 if you. I mean, the scat pack, whatever. But if you gonna get the real shit, I wouldn't get the red. I mean, the demon, because there's something wrong with the differentials and shit. The motherfuckers be breaking when the motherfuckers be trying to jump right out and launch
Yeah,
that bitch. When they be trying to launch that, you know what I'm talking about? They should be
yeah, I know what
breaking like a
you're talking about.
motherfucker. But yeah, I've been looking at the regular SRTs and the ZL1s and shit lately.
Yeah, I'm trying to grab me a TR.
Oh yeah, everybody. I mean, I don't know what they doing. This the new shit. So they don't even ride around. The new shit they got is on their fucking phone. And it's some type of app they got that's locking motherfuckers, that's unlocking niggas shit. I mean, they
Yeah, you
straight driving off.
jailbreaking it.
You know what I'm talking about?
You can get a clicker
Yeah.
for that.
They straight driving off with your. I'm like, man, this some goof ass. It ain't never been
Now all
like
they
all
doing
this
is they
with the
connecting
new
to the signal.
technology. Shit's fucking all this shit up, B. I'm like, man, y'all niggas wanted all this electrical shit. Now look at these clowns. Like, I mean, you got to
Yeah.
get kill switches, all kind of shit. Nigga, drone got to be driving aerial fucking view on your car and shit. Like, nigga.
Yeah, you can get a clicker and do that.
Appreciate it.
Them damn
Man, I'ma
clickers are a
holler at y'all,
motherfucker.
man. What's
Uh,
up, man?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that nigga at work. That nigga at work and
then they
shit.
got where that's going.
man.
He gonna make me want to go work. Shit.
All
I
right, I'm
mean,
finna
Yeah.
fill out an application here later on. Shit.
uh,
I
Nah, I
am, cause I
mean, I'm gonna go
yeah.
sell some shit.
Oh well, you go ahead and sell some shit. I'm gonna give me a little government job.
oh god.
Man, I'ma holler at y'all, man. I'm finna get up in this.
All right, though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's go. Who won?
I guess I'm gonna get off here. Y'all have it. Y'all got it. I'll be back later.
Yeah.
Talk to y'all later.
I can't go to sleep.
She can't go to sleep. You better
This
figure it out.
stupid ass fucking shit.
What you got going on?
Man, I'm fucking up. I'm supposed to been fucking sleep, Joe.
What? That you done stayed up too late.
I gotta fucking put tents up. Motherfucker want to throw a big dumbass party and doing all this fucking extravaganza shit. They done
Mm.
brought all this shit. I gotta put all this shit together. Oh man, I don't even feel like doing none of this shit. Now I done stayed up too fucking late. Fucking with y'all niggas.
See what happens when you an old nigga trying to keep up. The who?
I ain't know where I got on the motherfucking panel. I don't never get on this clown shit.
Who you calling a clown? First of all, don't go there. Bitch. Now you gonna have to get cursed out.
I gotta stop talking.
Yeah, because you be saying some dumb shit. Don't call the panel clown shit.
I mean, it's not literally clown shit, obviously.
I don't know, man. I feel like motherfuckers be too sensitive and shit these days.
That's life. You just gotta get used to it.
Can't tell jokes. Get motherfuckers getting canceled.
Uh,
Oh shit.
did you get
That's
canceled?
your ass. I fucking knew it.
Huh?
That's your ass. Cause everybody gone now. The fucking shit has been isolated. And it's not fucking me. You're playing with fucking barrettes over there, nigga. Nigga.
No,
Dude, I
I'm
need
not. Why do you
stop.
keep saying that?
Stop. What's that shifting, man? You got tarot cards over there? Now it sound like shades. Are you playing with the fucking shades?
I'm not playing with anything. I'm just sitting right
What's that?
here. That might be your phone.
No, dude. I'm telling you, it's like something's moving.
There's nothing in here moving.
That right there. That part. You hear it?
No.
All right. I know what the fuck it is. That's you moving around and shit.
Me and them tarot cards.
See? It's doing it. You got something on. It's your fucking bracelet or some motherfucking shit.
I don't got nothing on. I don't know what it is. It might be my oh, it's cause
There you go. Doing it again.
it's the headset. It's cause I got the
See?
earphones on. Oh,
That shit's sensitive as fuck. It's picking up all kind of shit.
that nigga thought I was doing tarot card readings. What
And
the
I got
hell?
Wolverine motherfucking ears. So I can hear all that shit.
So you thought I was doing tarot card readings?
I heard shit shifting.
Oh,
Man, my motherfucking head starting to hurt now. I think I'm up too late. I done sobered all the drunk out and shit. I know I stayed up too late now.
should have been drinking like that. That's the
I'm
problem
not even
there.
drunk no more. It's the point. That's what I'm saying.
That's probably a good thing.
Nah, it's not. I should never be staying up this fucking late.
Lord. You did pretty good on the panel today, I must say.
What the fuck are you talking about?
On the YouTube panel, you did pretty good.
I don't understand what the fuck that means. It's ratings to this shit now.
Yeah.
Man, y'all better get this clown shit out of my fucking face. Nigga, fuck you too, nigga. Fuck, I told y'all this shit. You know I got a channel, right?
Yep, I'm following your
Why
page.
don't I take this goof ass shit serious?
Cause you ain't got no
Huh?
time.
Huh?
Cause you ain't got no time.
Nah.
Nah. He's scared.
Come on. Did pretty good. I'll make sure to do pretty bad then next time. You got any
Yeah.
tips? You got any tips on that?
Yeah, you did pretty bad earlier when your phone wasn't working. Everybody had to listen to that struggling microphone. You did pretty bad there. See? Balance. You fixed it, came back, added conversation. Balance.
I know. I know why I'm not gonna make it on YouTube.
Why you not
I'm
gonna
not.
make it?
I'm not even gonna say that. I'm putting this shit into fruition in the air already. Okay, I retract that statement. Okay, statement retracted. What I'm saying is all that talking y'all be doing. I say goofy too much, but all that talking y'all be doing, it's too much.
Who y'all?
I gotta include you in this
That's a
shit.
lie. You never got a box.
You can exclude yourself out of it, whatever. The point is, I'm not really a good conversationalist like that. I talk a lot of shit,
I mean, you can do all of that. Can you answer questions?
Here's the thing. I did all of that. I did do all of that. Guess when I did it?
Where?
15 fucking years ago, nigga. Like all these stupid ass shit motherfuckers be talking about trying to figure out and all this dumb ass shit. Nigga, I don't do none of that shit. All nice motherfucking get the money. Like you see, bro, we could do that. You get the money. It's some
Like,
cream shit going on around this bitch for real.
like that.
He making 50 an hour. What's that? Boom, 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 boom. That's 100. That's 100 racks a fucking year.
Not you just, boy, say to that
Not all this
man,
fucking, oh man, what was we doing in 1392? Like, man, get the fuck out of here, B. Like, I don't give no fuck about that shit. Go fast fucking history shit. I can't stand history, man.
why can't you
Yeah.
stand that?
It was a waste of fucking time. Get all that fucking rhetoric. I retained all that information and shit in my fucking head. I don't make no fucking dime off that. The only way I can make money off of it now if I turn it into some YouTube shit, act like I'm teaching a motherfucker, which I really ain't on either. Shit, I ain't on that. A real fucking book, nigga. Fuck out my face. Anyway,
You're diabolical. You
yeah, I
understand?
mean, I'm just not going in that direction. But we do the rap shit, and that's what that channel initially was originated for. To for fucking advertisement.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Like,
Yep.
so like when we was at the studio with Chop, and there was some other motherfuckers there, and you probably know the rappy rap dude who was there. He wasn't them little motherfuckers, drill niggas or whatever, and all that shit. I gotta upload that shit. I think I'm gonna just make a whole new fucking channel. Cause the fucking one I got now is all over the fucking place.
Lord, what you got going on?
I'm just gonna start. I got a bunch of fucking like content, but I ain't uploaded none of that shit. I just be holding it. But I'm saying if it's gonna be moving forward, I don't think I'm like, cause I'll put anything over there. Mainly, it's the beats. I put the fucking I make the video content and I put the instrumental beats laced over the shit.
Uh-huh.
You see how I know you don't know what I'm talking about right now?
How?
Cause your ass don't be going over that nigga. You be on some bullshit.
I do be going over to your page. What you
Nah,
talking about?
I don't wanna hear that shit.
Nigga, yes I do. You be having like the little cartoon videos with the beats playing in the back.
Man, I know Bobby Digital think his ass got me on that shit. But I'll blow his ass out the water on that fucking digital cartoon shit. That's my shit. You see how I do it.
Yeah, I told you I've been on your page before. You thought I ain't even on your Facebook it's the same thing. And on your Twitter page it's the same thing. I mean not on Twitter, yeah. TikTok.
Yeah, fuck Tiki Taki. But I gotta fucking figure out how to use that Instagram shit. Cause
Instagram's
I'm
like the
not
easiest one
using
to
it
use.
right. I don't think I'm using it right.
Shit.
It's either that or it's so many motherfuckers that flooded the goofy ass market because they paying for shit. You know what I mean? Literally paying. Because I'm like, why am I seeing these motherfuckers? I'm not even like subscribed to their ass. But they be coming down my feed on my down my wall and shit. Like them all the clown ass niggas that actually paid for you to view their shit. You understand what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
Like, come on, man. I don't even see the motherfuckers that I'm following and shit. I be seeing all these unknown motherfuckers.
Yeah, they pretty much paid
I know they did. It be all these fucking
for the
thousands of views. I'm like,
advertisement.
look at this bullshit. Like, I can't even get in the algorithm because all these stupid motherfuckers is fucking the game up. And I'll be like refusing to pay and shit. Like, I'll be refusing to pay and I'll be refusing to follow motherfuckers. They be like, nigga, you ain't following niggas. I think I'm following like one motherfucker on TikTok and shit. They like, no, nigga, this is not how you do this shit.
That niggas is crazy. But you people on the YouTube side, on the YouTube side, but you girls, be safe out there. That shit don't make no sense. Okay.
I'm scared to go to sleep.
Yeah, like a demon gonna pop out. The hell?
I'm bullshitting. I think I stayed up for about 60 hours before.
Uh, Better
It
get your
wasn't.
party
It wasn't
planners
72
together.
hours. I said, man, if I stay up for fucking